goes the information friend going in like a SWAT team right now. Three members from this house. Jetsky on the bottom, two at the top. Reef right now tried taking a peek against Alpha, but the plant might be done on Bravo right here and might be falling into the trap that Lunia Games has set. Here comes a push against Bravo, checking all the locations on the other side as Reef will be taken down right now. It's now a 1v3 aimer, one of the fragger of this team. He has to aim, he has to kill as well. You have to prove if he can clutch this right now.
A tough situation here, but it's a good thing that he still has that bomb, so he can just navigate around the map and dictate the plays. But Aimer still needs to find a way to stay and survive. A great slide just to kind of put him away from those contests being made, but that's going to be information send it out and not as Lunia Games. They're just holding the angles in here.
It's because of the GARENA.
Red car, but if Aimer could use a tactical or a little utility to destroy that red car, that could be a car bomb detonated.
Pretty touching
and could be eliminations
matches.
coming through, but well, he's trying to take the long route and play it slow. I think he has been spotted already, and now Lunia Games slowly moving around the mid-map, and Fran, final conversion done. Great read. They are able to just slow it down and use that number advantage to their situation, and they will be able to get their first round win here. 1-1 now, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, that was a panic run coming from this guy. He could have taken the whole shortcut in towards the back of the house, go into the alpha, and he have a spot of one of the player as a position was in there towards statue. That was a great opportunity for them, for Lunia Games to go in for ABC to go in for that plan, but it was missed because of the time running out. And as we can see, ABC right now
is this losers bracket? This is losers bracket
from this game, but still it will be a 2v4. Oh, a 1v4. Sese is in there. Will be taken down by Orchids, and that was a quick response as we saw right there from ABC Sports. They had this advantage from the previous match, and this time once they get pressured, they bring on the heat against Lunia Games.
A very aggressive one there for the taking, and Lunia Games wasn't really able to respond, and they just got to help. You just gotta help themselves in here. Try to anticipate where the attacks would come from and work from there. You gotta be 10 steps ahead of your opponent. And for Lunia Games, they just got caught lacking in there, slacking as well. They just need to
feel
revise
better overall, though?
and
Yeah, I'm
adjust
feeling better.
what type of strat of defense are they gonna do. And it seems like
I'm not 5-2, by the way. I'm 5-3. Every inch counts.
That A bomb site and two covering that back alley. So
why did you get banned on Trovo?
But that mid map is going to be pretty open, so that thing should be
Who am I
covered up pretty
supporting?
nicely. A lovely
I
defense
want
so
DG
far
to
for
win
Lunia
this because I
Games.
feel like
They're just
ABC
trying
is
to
like
slow things down and not
they've been popping off
just
too
really
much.
wait for ABC to initiate. An FHJ kill by Zen against Trickster. Now Gunzi needs to win this, but Aimer takes control of the Dally. Now they're pushing up. Aimer with the huge 2 kills. They have done the damage at this B side. Lunia Games are expecting more of the attack at this A side, and now ABC they strike from behind. Lunia Games wasn't prepared for all those shots.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we are seeing from ABC right now. Though they are just in there hanging back from that initiation.
Wait, I'm officially a content creator? Nice.
Once that FHJ kill has been done, taking
for
another
arts
one
or for
just
gaming?
waited. Unfortunately, Aimer has his
I was
back,
being talked to someone who was watching.
His back in there going
what's your
in
username?
against him, and he will be taken down as well. Now, speaking of taking down, ABC
every inch counts. Why is this the first thing I hear?
Two of the members of Lunia
I mean,
Games. There goes
I'm
the
just
third.
saying, it's
now
facts.
balance on a 2v2.
Now, well, it's going to be a very important play here for Zen to actually win this, because you don't want ABC to have that 3-round lead. Now's the time to clutch
69
this.
MS?
Where
Okay.
are you gonna get that route? Where are you taking these players down? That's the main question. The bomb about to be planted by Okads right to that A side. And Zen once again loading up that FHJ. Oh, this guy's gonna get freaky. Moving around the map he goes, and
He's gonna get
best thing
freaky.
here actually is going to be around that A bomb site itself. You don't want to risk yourself against Stricter, who is holding up that mid map. So as he tries to move it around, gonna have to play it safe. But the clock is ticking, and it's an open plan, and Trickster's got a prime eye on that bomb site to get in for that eliminations. And Zen is running out of time. The FHJ for the hunt. The timing is not gonna connect, and now Trickster with his scope, very deadly, gets his second kill. And ABC, despite them getting dragged into this standoff,
When
they
did you
are
get banned?
biting back, and they're are so gallant with the way they adjust against Dunya Games, always getting in with the initiative and taking these players down early.
Yeah, I mean, the falter of Dunya Games right now from the earlier match in the series is being felt. And even if they had balanced it off on the first two rounds, they are falling short. 3 rounds down already, 3 points down already in this game. They need to slow down in the approach. They need not to fall for the traps. There goes information. Message
Couple
right now
months?
getting on that blind
Bro.
shot and will be able to push them for the other side. I think
No
this will be a
comments.
good rotation coming from ABC to get that approach, to get that pinch against Dunya Games and aggressiveness.
Is the
coming
LQ
from
banned?
ABC
No, they
Esports.
just that
Yes, they are
it's just their
attacked,
preference.
but
I don't know. They're
there's
weird.
so much passiveness coming from Dunya Games right now. They're just waiting for that tick.
Do not ask
for
me the
that
COD
bomb
mobile
to be
way.
planted, for them to rush in, seeing one. They
Okay, I'll
will
have
be
to look at
going
it later.
in towards this gas station, but I think they are rotating.
People
as
get
well to
banned
cover
here.
all the
Remove ban.
bases.
Oh yeah, you got
A play for
unbanned. Thank you,
retake is
Sim.
not totally gonna help Dunya Games a lot. You know, the last time they won a round, they were always doing the
Thanks, man.
initiative and they push around the back, but it seems like they are so scared of just attacking ABC and initiating in here. And well, that first blood and that follow-up is not completely gonna help this team at this round after all. Now a 3v5 and Guns is going to take the round at this gas station. Still at 0 kills in here, truly costing them this game. And Okat's got the jump on the guy. Just needs to bit through it. Rift finds one of the tanks. Heavy. And Okat's delivers
Dude,
the
ABC is
final blow.
absolutely violating on
ABC
Search.
looking spicy today.
What the heck?
Prime to get this win against Dunya Games. 2 more rounds and it's going to be for the win, Neptune.
Yeah, Dunya Games right now moving a little bit too slow, not only in to their rotation as well as into the points, and they need to turn it around. They are on the attack. Smokes has been released and they are on their way to Alpha. They have good coverage already by the hands of Gonzi as well as this guy of Zen.
This
and
is not
they can
looking
go
good
for
for
the
them.
plan, but the fake might be the detriment against them. Reef has been taken
Goddamn.
down, but Aimer responded. It is now a 4
No fear in his eyes.
ABC still has the lead, and Messix for the quick flick. And Messix still not down out just yet. There goes the push and the defusal. ABC still dominates and taking it to the match point.
Well, they are so good at that attacking
Filipino,
side.
but I
look
choose
at
Almighty to
looking
win
at
this
that
event.
play for retake. Wow.
I hope Almighty
That's just
wins.
synchronized swimming that I just saw in there. That's just a poetry in motion. Now, whatever you call smooth like butter. I mean, that's what ABC's been doing at this matchup. Now, one more round. And it's all over. Can they end the Trickster with the first blood? He's been so good with that scope and that defense on this refrigerator with Okats lighting up the shot!
Oh.
Lighting and burning Dunya Games down!
I think it's
Wow,
over, guys.
That could be the dagger before this game even ends. Gunzi, final player alive. Round 8, takes his first kill. But Messix on the back
Man.
gets it through ABC. It's a 2-0 on the series. They want to end it. It means business for
Feels
this
bad for
squad.
DG though.
Dunya Games left with no answer.
Yeah, I mean, no answer at all. That was a 2-0 right now. ABC, good showing, only giving out 1 point for that search and destroy. And that, I would say, is a complete decimation of Dunya Games for this fight. Though, as we see, as we look at the history, like they had 3 losses already on search and destroy. And compared to what we have against ABC, they have a greater chance. Apart from the
Poor
loss
DG,
they got
yeah.
from Blacklist Ultimate. But if we look back into the scores right there, that was a 5-7. So it was close, I would say. But as we can see right now, it's no closing the gap between these two teams. Dunya Games has been left
Who am I
in
supporting
here
between these two? I
asking
don't
and waiting
mind who wins,
and
to be honest.
wavering for a point. But ABC, as we can say, is just basic for this team.
ABC is just 1, 2,
If Eric
3.
can win a 1v1 with everyone on the
I
planet.
mean, they were just
Thank you for
they
best
just know
English
how
song.
to
Wait,
penetrate
what?
Dunya Games in every angle, you know. And Dunya Games, they were not really doing more of the engagements, which is totally unlikely of them. And well, it really cost them then this rounds because they were not prepared for the gunfights and Aimer back-to-back MVPs. Well, he had a 1.31, of course, at the Hardpoint KD. And of course, in the control, well, this guy's been just so good. Well, Total kills right now in this team has 8 in this search and destroy, 1,209 points as well to back up his
ABC and Omega will
gameplay.
make
And
it, I
well,
think.
looking at the
I think
far
Almighty
end of
and
things,
ABC.
on the good side, it's going to be ABC Esports having the 2-0 lead. They win this control firing range, they will be winning this game. On the bad side, Cardunia Games on the brink of elimination. You gotta win the next 3 maps. They just need to win this firing range control because they will be good to go when they move into that Hacienda Hardpoint. So it's a battle for survival if you're Dunya Games. All the time and effort, all for this moment to represent your region on the stage 5 is on the line, and they gotta be more hungry up against ABC Esports.
Yeah, I mean, they need to be more hungrier compared to ABC Esports. But like when we look at how ABC Esports they have been showing all the tactics that they have. Dunya Games, we had an assumption similar to the other teams that their fight against Smart Omega was something that is a little bit off. But right now, I think it is being concrete that they really faltered from that battle, even against the fight that they had against Almighty. Thus, ABC right now, great opportunity because they have upper hand. Even against Almighty, they got 2-1 on that battle, and it might be the end of this on this control map. But we'll still have to find out. There's not so much of a showing, and the only instance that we've seen both of these teams within the group stages is in fire range control is when Dunya Games played it off against NGU Esports. But NGU Esports not really that tough compared to ABC Esports. That is why it's difficult to tell if they can manage to get this win in this fight.
And well, you know, for Dunya Games, they always love to send out Fran on that Woodhouse in this control firing range. So let's see if they're going to stick to the same exact thing on this defensive side where they're going to have the complete advantage right off the get-go. And now as we move it all along, Zen will be able to get that first blood for this team, and ABC off to a very aggressive attack. They have already extended out the players around the auto repair shop and initiating this pawn trap already. Looking deadly so far. ABC been successful in that gunfight department. Aimer on a 3 spree, but finally gets shot down by Gunzi.
Yeah, Aimer is the guy that you put in control. He can get the frags, he can get the kills, and a good turnaround in there by SaysAX against Mystics. And that is what we're talking about. Even a close engagement, you can fight it off and fight it back. But as we can see, the tick right now going in towards ABC's favor. They will be taking that alpha, but not for so long.
I'm tired, yeah, but it's okay.
But continuing
Not
on
bad.
for the White Warehouse, no one is getting near this point.
Yeah, you know, for ABC, for those who don't know, these guys are actually the former Remo Sadewa and, of course, the former Galaxo Sepius, and eventually rebranded as a
What you
Z47.
think?
And ABC
I think,
Esports took to know how
Almighty
well and how great they are
and
officially as a team for the
ABC.
Indonesian region. And
Bro,
well,
ABC's looking
they
really
just continue
strong.
to dominate. You know,
They beat Blacklist consistently. They
more of the
beat
known brand in here.
DG.
They are getting
I don't know.
outslayed by
They lost to
ABC
Almighty,
Esports
but
right now in the overall series, which is going to be 2-0. Well, for now, Dunya Games is doing a great job actually
We shall
at
see.
going in for the contest, but they have already let go one of the control points, and now they gotta stand as we move into that B control point. Gunzi on the off angle. Aimer once again has been so hot.
This
pulling
is
every
pre-update.
trigger
This
and
is
always converting,
esports
but
version, so
it's
yeah.
a good thing that Dunya Games will be able to have that
PSP
auto
meta.
repair shop, so they have much more map control in terms of that mid map. And the only way for ABC to get across that B side is all through the jungle. That's the safest bet for them, and now they are on the way. They're going to use the tactical utilities to slow things down, and they are able to win the gunfights. Just a little bit more players to take care of, and Jetsky will be the second line of defense, also shut down. Third line of defense on that tunnels, and they just gotta worry about the tactical utilities. Reef hiding on the corner, still wins the gunfight. Gunzi on the flank, a beautiful pinch play by Dunya Games on the jungle. Now they just gotta stand for 40 more seconds in here.
T-Suck.
They got the life cut advantage as well, so they could just play for
Can
kills.
you snipe my
for
heart?
me,
What
they
the
gotta
fuck does
play
that
it
mean?
safe and just hold off to that point.
Good ideation by ABC to go and full on onto that jungle towards warehouse number 4, but the mistake that they had is didn't step in straight, and only a few managed to get through. And when Dunya Games spawned already, they have been cut off. This is a trick that we've seen so many times, giving out 1 point and then funneling everyone in towards the other. And Bravo is being funneled as we only have 1 left. Correction, that is none left, and Dunya Games get this first point in control.
Wow, I mean, that's kind of expected, you know, with the way they were able to shut down the push by ABC at that B control point. That was just the dagger right there. Gunzi on the flank, and the defense up front was just too strong, and that was it for the taking for Dunya Games. But now we're going to switch the sides here this time. In ABC, they would love to put Okads on a very cheeky angle right through the enemy lines, and Dunya Games, while they're trying to slow it down, Okads will be able to penetrate the back, and that's going to be the first one. Dunya Games, they turn their heads at the back. They're worrying in every angle. If they will be hesitating, this could just be costing them some lives. It's a good thing that they're trying to use their operators just
they're
to
chasing him
cancel
down
it a little bit, and they get a couple of shots that come through. The double kill there made by Dunya Games, but still Okads inside.
Do you think the ZRG
that house. This guy's the cockroach, man. He's just so pesky
it
inside.
definitely is like
I mean,
a really good. I
you
think
wanna
a lot
take
of snipers
out,
will use it just because you get
we'll have to
no
see
hit
how much more
markers
can
or
Dunya
barely
pull
any.
this off. Dunya Games already down
We
by
will see.
1
The only
in
thing
terms
about the
of
ZRG
life,
that I don't
and
like is
it
how
says
little
they're
amount of
doing
ammo
that
you have.
damage from a long range, using that sniper. Aim on their hand, responding against Jet Sky, but Okads, this guy is the sneaky guy who always goes for the backstab and goes for that initiation. And APC is now turning around in terms of life points. Zen, on the other hand, responds against Reeve, and it is just an all-out battle. Everyone going for the 1v1
What's wrong with my
challenge,
heights?
and not
Y'all are
everyone
haters.
is winning them, as we see Trickster as well on the sniper. But Gonzi, playing it a little bit fancy, will be taken up by Reef, and there goes. Alpha is being taken by Dunya Games. There's no stopping them, apart from Trickster, who pulled out that Purifier. 3 down and 3k for him.
That push right there is just going to be very beneficial to stop the bleeding at the moment. They just gotta stand for 20 more seconds and this game is over. A win-win situation right now for ABC. Aimer on the flank. He's gonna get a couple of shots to come through. A huge double there. They got this spawn trap to get initiated, and they're just going to get a little bit tougher now for Dunya Games, but they finally were able to shut down Mystics. But
do I work at a cake shop? No, I work at a dessert place. We do sell cakes, but it's not a cake shop.
A better defensive round for ABC, by the way. They were able to get rid of Dunya Games, not giving them a chance to hold
if someone
up
talks
any
smack about your
sides
height,
at
just
all.
say
That
I'm the same
defense
size
is
Scarlett
immense, and now
Johansson.
we're
Fair
going
enough.
to have another
Queen.
round to get
Absolute
accumulated
queen.
here. Third round in ABC Esports. They're going on the attacking side, which is going to be a little bit tougher, but they were very close at winning that round number 1 earlier. But let's see now, what type of adjustments are they going to do? It seems like they're going to push the B side first, and it's going to be a divide and conquer, by the way. And they have sent out 2 players around the B control point, and number 5 in yellow in the back trailers. It's not going to be a successful attempt for them for now. And a very great defense made by Dunya Games. They were able to lock the corners, and ABC Esports left with no answer in there.
Yeah, I mean, from the way these teams are playing Control, I think we're back to how we assume Control, which is defense-oriented into the game. And that is why those defense have the winning advantage compared to what we've seen from day number 1. The first match that we have, it's more of the attack. It is a Control being turned around.
Homie said I'm 190 pounds. What the fuck?
Winning factor. But we'll have to find out.
Does it look like I'm 190 pounds?
We'll go for the attack and take the winning, and Alpha right now is the challenge for them. 2 ticks already for Alpha, and ABC is not letting out. No one is stepping in, and it might be another funnel technique from
No, this is before the KSP
right
nerf.
now,
This is during what's it called?
Well, one thing more than likely,
when it was still
Dunya
meta.
Games have in here is they are good at controlling that B control point. Most of the time, they will be able to send out a player to go for the flank and attack that jungle section. Well, for ABC Esports, they would like to remain to control that bottom side of the map, so they have the white warehouse control. They still have 1 minute and 25, and I love this take, you know, just slowing it down. Play at your own pace and wait for Dunya Games to settle things down as well. And for now, for ZZX, great kills for him as he drops the double for Dunya Games. That should, and it will equalize the numbers in the life count department, but not going to be entirely going to be the same because ABC is slowly moving it like Jagger. Now for ZZX, still continuing up the damage, but one thing more than likely, Fran should be able to score some kills in here, and there it goes. They are able to deliver, but a quantum situation happening in, and well, Dunya Games just so great right now. ZZX continues to pop up with this Tritech AMR, controlling the long range, and you can clearly tell ABC's affected with it, Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, they are being affected so much. They are down by 3 lives. Messick's right now, and going in for the spray, going for the push, but the Messick stops right there, and Zen will be putting it down, hitting it over and over again. Now, we are left with 2 lives already for ABC Esports. There's no risking.
Thank you,
right
Dark,
now,
for the roast.
Games looking so fresh, and Gonzi right now being fancy with the Purifier. This is 2 points already for Dunya Games. A good showing for this team getting back into play.
Well, there we go. That's what you want for Dunya Games, you know. Now they're looking revitalized, and they took pretty much overall control on the defensive side. So that's just what you really want to do. That's the key to victory. Just win your defensive rounds. As we do switch the sides here, you see Trickster trying to create an impact, but ZZX once again, it's been the total damage dealer for this team. That Sniper, 28 kills already, and he's been the bane, and ABC just can't find an answer for him at the moment. But as we start the defensive side, Jetsky on a very tight angle was able to find a 1-player in that hideout department, but Jetsky continues to back away, trying to play his life, stuck in the corner. We each 1v1, and Jetsky open things up at this B control point. Now a divide and conquer. What type of defense is ABC gonna hold on to? And well, you're looking to decide to just play at that spawn trap with number 5 in Okats, just annoying that Woodhouse. And I love this take right here. It's been the efficient way for them to secure some kills, and now they have a 4 life advantage. And Music's on an off angle once again. Will not be able to be successful with that kill, but one thing more than likely,
real agents don't get tired. I'm a real agent. I don't get tired.
This
is this first match? This is the first matchup, but it's the third game.
Work.
Control.
It's going to be 16-23 now. 19 more seconds for Dunya Games. If they don't fight an attack here, Neptune, it's all over for this round number 4.
Yeah, it's looking like it's all over. Here comes the fancy Gonzi going in for the hit, but the gravity bar side. Gravity will be pulling him in, and he'll be dying. 11-19, and the time is counting down. ABC bouncing it up, and there's no backing out. This is tied between the 2 of the
close
teams right now, and it is getting exciting, Callie.
Oh well, 2-2. Final round. Dunya Games, the game in the series, the playoffs is on the line. They lose this round, they get eliminated. Let's see how well they respond. The fight or flight is gonna kick in. A chance for you to survive is on the matchup, and they better get in here and win. Jet's gonna start to kick things up with this team getting that first kill. And wow, Dunya Games, quite a very aggressive defensive takeover. Jetsky already around the mid-map, but Riff gonna respond with a huge double and Predator missile. While it continues to be that way.
This is a big game.
ABC
elimination
Esports
game.
Winning on the last
so close
round.
indeed. I feel bad, bro. Homie's on
24-29. Not exactly sure.
Oh
why
no, DG's on defense. Never mind.
Jumping all of this lives in here, but Jetsky will be able to equalize things down. But again, ABC Neptune, they're looking unstoppable in here.
Yeah, unstoppable indeed. 3 lives lead, but Zeze, can we get an oh yeah for Zeze right there on the sniper? He will not be stopping, he will not be stopped as well, but Reef jumped in to the white warehouse, but the spam moving in from Zen will try to go against this recovering guy who can put in the music, and Messick's will be taken out. Zeze right now still in a winning condition, but Trickster will be tricking him from pulling out of hiding and will be taking him down. Now 15
if I super chat 20 Canadian, how much money YouTube will pay you? 14, I think.
Needs to be captured by ABC for the time to stop.
Oh well, here we go. Game on the line once again. Dunya Games continues to fall, gun down every POB that we see. It's been Dunya Games just getting shot down. Okats and his crew.
Why right tech of SKS exists? I don't know. Why right tech of DL2 exists? Oh, they're getting spawn trap. 20 seconds?
20 seconds is
hold down A, just hold down A.
Dunya Games been able to control that
easy
control point, but not to the point where ABC is gonna flood them down with numbers and rain down upon with the bullets.
That's
flags
bad.
down left. Dunya
No,
Games
it's
about
over.
to get eliminated. ABC Esports, they're more hungry. They want to shut this
They're
game
spawn
down
trapping.
immediately.
That's so messed
At
up.
3-0, a possibly take that could be run over. ABC Esports just needs to get this final 2 kills. Trickster now looking to convert number 3 in Mystics on that mid map. They might be able to just close this game down, but Dunya Games down to their final player. ABC Esports just waiting for the perfect opportunity.
ZZ's so dead.
Blow.
Yeah.
Then expose and ABC Esports. They kick off Dunya Games off the playoffs. They will
ABC
be
crazy.
to the next stage, sweeping their Indonesian brothers. Neptune.
There's no asking who's hungrier, but I think ABC Esports is now full, getting those 3 wins in this fight against Dunya Games, and Dunya Games will be saying bye-bye right now into this game. They have lost against their brothers ABC Esports, and it's a good showing already from the start from ABC Esports. Dunya Games, when we thought that this is a team that can
Feels
go
bad.
for the upper brackets against the Titans, against the Kings, because this is a different set of Titans. They came from the same region and they also topped it off. But that might be a trick that has been pulled by ABC Sports. They can be better against Dunya Games, and that is what they've shown. Aimer right now going for the MVP, 34 onto the slays, but objective-wise, I mean, this is more a team collaboration, because as we saw in their Cali, everyone did their work. The rotations as well as the frags is pristine for them to go for that defensive approach.
Yeah, you know, although they did drop those offensive side on the first 2 rounds that they played on those attacking side, they're able to get the 3rd time, you know, 3 times the charm. And well, Aimer, back to back to back. Speaking of 3 times the charm, Aimer will be very deadly, as they will be able to clear out, again, their brothers in Dunya Games. And well, nothing but a lot of good things to say for this team. You know, they were able to full sweep the group stage, although they did have a rough time against Blacklist International Ultimate. They are now able to get their first win in the playoffs, just securing raid, standoff, and firing range. No reason to see that map 4 and that map number 5 because of how well ABC controlled the playoff momentum of Dunya Games. Nice try though for Dunya Games, but it's the end of the line for them, and ABC will continue to surge forward, looking to get an eye on that grand finals.
Yeah, and well, ABC will be sitting this out for now because
Feels bad.
we are jumping in onto the next series. And though ABC Esports, that was Indonesian against Indonesian, we're going to jump in on Smart Omega and
701. Nah, they had a better chance on respawns. I guess they're just not good on search, you know?
This is a move.
Some teams are like that.
Not from last year's
Morning, V.
competition, but this looks like coming from the GARENA Invitational. And this is a matchup we're in. From before, from the past, we've seen Smart Omega losing that fight. So this is a chance for this team to get back against WDC Free Slot.
And well, I was actually caught there by the chat chatting themselves. I was trying to keep them entertained at that chat section, but hey, well, they were guessing on whoever actually will win against WDC Free Slot and Smart Omega, and I actually wanted to join the conversation because that's really a tough pick, and that's actually the next match that we are gonna have. So just to give them a little bit of brief view on what's gonna happen later on. But wow, you know, what the battle of the game here. Exactly, I was expecting more of a game 5 because of how great this team
Not
are.
much. We're just watching
on the
GARENA stage 4 playoffs.
Well, it turns out I
think finals is tomorrow.
Victory, and quite unfortunate, but a valiant effort made by Dunya Games.
Why is their stage 4 like over 2 weeks long?
Because ABC Sports was more.
Or no, not over 2 weeks, over a week long.
And I believe Aimer was the key factor.
And you were 2 days.
Back-to-back MVPs, just being that offensive setter for this team.
Yeah, and speaking of setter, we're going to set the pace right now for the codes. We have here the gold crate coupon for you guys. Make sure you get a better screenshot from us. We're going to post for you in 3, 2, 1. All right, so
there
at
you
least
go, guys.
we are not caught in an off position or like awkward awkward looking face on that screenshot. But well, Callie, that ends it for the first series of today, and a lot more will be happening later on.
After this break,
be very competitive from here.
After this break, guys, they're obviously gonna have a break. Feels bad.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, I forgot. I changed my HUD.
It's too close. Fight harder.
No, I touched the wrong button. Lord.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I have contact!
You guys are gonna see the best D13 sector player right
Hardpoint
now.
contested.
Never mind.
Tied for the lead.
Enemy contact! Enemy down!
No comments.
Hardpoint lost. Lost the lead. Hardpoint is
Did you
ours.
personally choose who gets
Hardpoint
code?
is ours.
Who are the 10 people that got code?
We've taken the lead.
I picked a few, and then
Hostiles have the
they
hardpoint.
picked two. So.
Reloading! Cover me!
Tied for the lead.
Enemy
What?
contact! Reloading!
Oh, chill.
We lost the lead.
Enemy
Hardpoint
contact!
No.
locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Bruh.
It's too close. Fight harder. Hardpoint contested.
Tell me
Taking the
something
lead.
in Spanish. Hola. ¿Cómo está?
Hardpoint lost. Tied to the lead. Hardpoint identified.
No.
Reloading! Cover me!
Hostiles have captured the hostile lead.
So we're at 5.
I'm hurt! Enemy contact!
Hardpoint is ours.
We're at 7. I need to get 10. I'm getting diamond.
Hardpoint contested.
I am good. Muy bien.
It's too close. Fight harder. Hardpoint contested. We've
That's
taken the
crazy.
lead.
Changing mag! Cover me! Reload! Cover me!
Okay.
Cover me!
Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy contact!
Okay.
Friendly swarm activated.
Target down!
No, don't have a swarm.
Need backup!
Okay, I got 10. I got 10. We're good. Is he not in the main lineup? I don't know.
Enemy down!
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
Target down!
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Friendly shock RC is ready.
5 more to go. Oh! 10 kills with D13 is pain. Indeed it
Hardpoint
is.
is ours. Friendly shock RC is coming.
Enemy down!
Hardpoint contested.
Enemy contact!
Friendly shock RC is ready.
Cover me! Enemy contact!
Hardpoint contested.
Alright.
Friendly shock RC is coming.
Need backup!
Use the vulture
Hardpoint
perk.
contested. Hostiles have captured
It
the
doesn't work with
hardpoint.
the D13.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Friendly EMP systems incoming. Friendly shock RC is ready.
Enemy down!
Hardpoint contested.
Enemy! Changing mag!
Bruh.
Hardpoint locked down. Friendly shock RC is coming.
Enemy down!
Hardpoint is ours. Friendly shock RC is ready. Friendly shock RC is coming. Hardpoint contested. Hunter killer drone deployed.
Must be contact! Contact with enemy!
Let me kill myself.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Friendly shock RC is ready. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Bro.
Contested. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested.
I'm just gonna end this game quick.
Friendly shock RC is coming. Hardpoint contested. EMP systems ready. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested. Friendly shock RC is ready. Ready for deployment. Hunter killer drone deployed.
Changing mag!
Friendly shock RC is coming. Hardpoint contested.
I'm hurt.
Bruh.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
with enemy.
Tango down. Tango down.
Friendly shock RC is ready.
Contact.
Bro.
Hardpoint is ours. Hunter killer drone on standby.
Enemy contact.
I shot OBJ.
Enemy down. I'm hurt.
Friendly shock RC is coming.
Hmm.
Enemy down.
Enemy
Friendly
contact.
hunter killer drone deployed. Friendly shock RC is ready. Friendly shock RC is coming.
Reloading. Target down.
Hunter killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested.
Bruh.
Keep on them. We're winning this one. EMP system hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Systems ready. EMP systems incoming.
Bruh.
Hardpoint lost.
This game's taking too long. Yeah, I should use launchers to kill myself faster. I use Red Magic 6S Pro.
Hardpoint locked down.
Why?
Reloading. Cover me. Changing mag. Cover Enemy me. contact. Enemy down. Enemy
Friendly
contact.
shock RC is ready.
You should use Molly as a lethal. Yeah, you're right.
Targets in sight.
I'll do that. Copper loadout. It's in my on Trovo.
Nice work.
If you
Well done.
do exclamation mark. Wait, actually, I don't have a chopper loadout. Here, I'll just show you because I don't ever use it. Okay, wait. Molly. Shouldn't I use thermite? Which one kills me faster? Nah, whatever. Let me see if free for all. Simple Cotton Dev or something. Bro knows everything, dog. My FOV is 70-50. I hope it's a full bot lobby so I could like get it quick. Is Chopper the meta for LMGs only? UL as well. UL's really good. Try the USA server? What? Oh my god. And it begins. Oh fuck. No! I hate this. No shots. No shot, bro. Oh, it kills so fast. That's big brain. No, don't stand in my molly. Okay, valid. Yo, it kills so quick. Hold on. Do not stand in my Molotov. Oh my god. Sir. Idiot bots, man. Nice. Nice. No! Jesus. Okay, I'm at 5. I just need 5 more. That's easy. Okay. 4 more. No.
Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Okay. 3 more. 2 more. Oh my days.
Be advised, hostile stealth chopper inbound.
Okay, one more.
Hostile friendly shock ready.
Jesus. Finally. Okay, we gotta finish this game quick.
Hunter killer drone deployed. Friendly
I have a
shock
sparrow.
RC is coming. Friendly shock RC is where sentry gun has been destroyed.
Bro, what? Nice! We finished that game quick! Okay, so that's the meta. Molotovs. Mollies. I see.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
I have found the strat, guys. It's hard to get the 13 sector kills. Can you imagine a montage with it though? Like trick shotting with it. That's actually so cool, bro. I would watch, definitely. Is 10 gifted sub even worth it at this point? I try doing. It's so incredibly painful trying to get gold. I'm not grinding gold anymore. I'm grinding diamond. I already got gold. So now it's diamond grind. How many games do you need for a D13 sector? 100. 100. I'm at 8
Free
for
for
7.
all.
You make it could be high value. True. But it's so hard. Like, what are it's difficult. I'm not gonna it's hard to use in rank. So like I'm barely hitting kids in a pub. Like what? Bam. I have a tryhard in my lobby. What? Two. Nice. I need bot lobbies. That's what I need. Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you joking? No, it didn't start yet.
Hostile sentry gun in your AO.
Okay, 4. 5. She jumped over it! Do not go in the
Be
molly.
advised, hostile stealth chopper inbound.
What the hell? Whoever's in my lobby, you're sweating too much. You're at 16 and I'm at 6. Don't do that. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my god. I give up. Ah, you suck. He's standing still? Yeah, but I suck. Okay, they started. Aerith, shut up! Leave me alone, okay? It's hard. That's what she
When
said.
you move to
Haha.
P2 to P4, that's where things
Stop!
is going to be very
You guys are
challenging.
so
You know?
mean.
You gotta control and chain those rotations and get that anchor on the first.
I'm so
Or the
sad.
final 20
Y'all are
seconds of
so
whatever
mean.
scrap time you have on those rotations,
So
just to make
mean,
sure you get
bro.
a good setup at the fountains or at the junkyard so far. A couple of wins
I
coming
do
through
not
for
deserve this.
WDCS. They are winning a majority of the gunfights in the kill feed at the
Good
moment.
precision.
But
Did you
will
see
be
me?
battling through as they
That's not
will
good
be
precision.
having
That's whiffing.
unfavorable spawns.
Why
by
you
the
don't
way. They're
ADS?
running the left side and
ADS is harder.
WDCS just locking things down at the moment, but it's going to be tightly contested in here. Just back and forth.
D13
plays,
hard?
back and
Yeah,
forth
I know,
attacks
right?
we go.
But I'm
Good
determined. I'm
spawn flip
determined.
right now being done by WC.
I got
Free
this.
slot,
I have
they
faith.
can go in for a pinch, and this one guy who's just waiting, C1, the killer of this team, will be killed by Risky at that point, but they will be taking over the scrap time in this game, and it's 14 to
You don't
11. A little
deserve
too
Diamond
early
after
to
seeing
say
that. Fair
really
enough. That
what
was a
will
bad
be
whip.
happening, but it is the movement
Let's
of
go,
Smart
Omega.
Omega towards this area of ghetto.
I think
going in and
Omega's
spawning
gonna win.
from the special bases off. Special Forces base that will bring them possibility of a win. 2 down already for the team of WDC, and the control and hold of the hard point is still on to Smart Omega.
Very important hold here for Smart Omega, by the way, but Risky gets shot down and C1 wins that gunfight, so that should spawn a team on the right side of the map if they win. A little bit more fights in here, and well, it turns out it's going to be still a 50-50 battle right through spawns, but a huge, massive win for Smart Omega for keeping the players inside the hill, and Risky now just popping off, trying to get the shots to connect, and Smart Omega is going to be successful for the moment, but now they are starting to fall. But a good thing that Whoopi is popping off early. 11 kills in the game, make that
12. Go off.
Time in
Mohammed,
the hands
thank you
of
for the
Smart Omega.
15 month
Please
bronze
stop giving
membership.
up that
Jeez.
P2 time to set up for the next hill, but they're going to be meeting Smart Omega right through the middle of the map, so that should be more engagements done. Fountain spawns already for Omega. They're chaining this like a fill. They just gotta get inside at Hardpoint as it opens up for this final 8 seconds.
Yeah, they put a little bit of distance against Junkyard because it has already been ridden by WDC Free Slot, and they are controlling the spawns with this guy
15,
Risky
15,
trying to
15.
take that fountain. But you will be taken down. It's a good thing that as the spawns is coming
Not
in
15
from
months,
garage
what the
and
heck?
fountains, this might be the
That'd be
advantage
crazy.
of Smart Omega to take this course. And so far, scores moving in and raking in by WDC Free Slot as well as the frags. It's not looking good for Smart Omega right now because they need to convert, because they are plenty of time. 32 seconds remaining into this hill. Plenty of chance for WDC to overtake them on this course.
Yeah, this is the best way to actually use that operator skills, you know, that annihilator and that purifier that could be opened up for use. And
UL
well,
isn't good. It's
going
pretty
to be
decent.
Whoopi
It's
and
actually
his
pretty
crew
good, though.
able to get a brief view
If you know
of
how
that
to use
Hardpoint,
it.
but will finally get shot down, but a huge fight from Kendi. Just needs to win one more of the back. A snap back and almost a win. Oh, it converts it as well. Kendi just on point with that nasty shot, and Whoopi just continues to slay. Well, it's going to be important for him to be able to play like this to just give this team some sort of momentum. And well, for now, they still got that fountain spawns, and it's going to be them still on that lead, 48-69 as we move into this P4. Right as it opens up, Omega with the initial time, they are just locking it down in that hill. They don't want any players entering.
You getting
in
mowed by
every way
choppers? Yeah,
possible.
choppers are
Now
crazy.
it's the job of Freeze thought to find an opening, but they are having a rough time winning their one, so they can truly advance. And Smart Omega is feeding all of the mistakes. Neptune.
Yeah, I mean, well, hopefully the mistakes that has been seen right now will be changed. Kendi in there spraying that purifier,
proud
grenade
complaint
kill
to
as
the-
well
the
from
what?
Whoopi, and Smart Omega has taken hold of this hill for the longest time. 20 seconds remaining, and the 3 members who
I feel like UL is better than the chopper.
is not going down just yet. A good hold from behind.
I
of
think I
this
enjoy
area
using
of
the UL more
garage,
than I do
and
the
as
chopper,
they
but
go in onto the push, WDC
I feel like
right now
chopper's
will take
better.
over only with the scrap point.
Like,
But
chopper's
it is
just
part of
so
the plan.
annoying, dude.
Clipping that spawns for Smart Omega on the other side, a little bit close.
Hulger
towards
trauma.
that
Oh, I hated the
One
Hulger.
thing that Smart Omega has been doing so greatly is chaining those anchor positions. I see in that first set of hills, they had that junker at spawns before.
got banned
the hard
third time for
connections
3
up.
days,
They were
yikes.
able to move into that fountains and claim all of their hardpoint control in there. So right now, the map control gonna be better for Smart Omega for the moment, and Free Slot now showing signs of life. They get a little bit more contest inside that hill, but
Omega's
they
a
just
good
gotta
lead.
make sure they flip the spawns in here. And that
How
could
does
be
the
total
LMG
job
have a
of
30
C1 to
Meg?
socially advance this team slowly, but for now,
Did
the good
Hulger even
spawns,
get nerfed?
the good
It-
attacks is lining up
Kinda?
for Smart Omega. They get the bricks.
It's still
that
really
should be a
good.
power position held, and that skipping off Restart to actually pull away in this push, but well, it's going to be a tall order for them. They do find a way to break off.
I think
to-
Chopper is easier
they
than
will be
UL,
able to get
but
this final
I feel like
20
the UL
seconds,
is
and if
better.
you're Smart Omega, you just gotta make sure you focus on to the next one. And there,
In
you
terms
play
of, like,
Whoopi
for me,
canceling
at
out
least.
that purifier as well.
Chopper's
They're
really
dropping
good.
in
No,
the
Chopper's
big
so
baddie.
toxic.
The X is one Goliath could be the proving factor here while Whoopi continues to stay in by the time. That should be Smart Omega claiming all the time in at this P2 if they do successfully defend and put the trophy system down.
And this is what we talk about, the best timing in pulling out the Goliath. Even before that hill has been open. The Goliath will be put into play a safe position right now to block off anyone from the side as well as from behind as they take this hill. I mean, it is 50 seconds if that Goliath will survive this battle. All the carnage that has been brought in by Double DC Free Slot, then they will be taking this hill. It might take a while before they bring it to the other side, but I think they will leave it behind. And there goes the takedown against the Goliath.
Oh my god, back-to-back operator and score streak kills it for Omega. That should buy them more time inside that hill, and good job by Freeze not dropping that X1 Goliath, but they can break the point. But now in a pinch play, right to the left and right staircase will be more than enough for them to claim the final 15 seconds. But Whoopi just continues to shut them down. 36 kills inside the matchup already, and oh boy, he's looking like a threat inside this game. And well, if you're WDC Freeze, you gotta shut down Whoopi and Arrows, looking to drop a 50 bomb, looking revitalized after slowing down yesterday. Up against Almighty, and well, risky, a big gunfight in here, getting that fountain's control and lining up the huge double for this team. Another Predator missile that will be canceled out once again. Whoopi, back-to-back major plays. He wants to end this game.
Whoopi's almost on 40. What the hell?
To win.
And we're seeing if they will be taking the win at this point. So far, it is almost 100 points in the lead right now. But WDC Free Slot is trying to catch up. Whoopi will be taken down in here. Rage also going
Our words filtered in 18+. I don't know.
When we look at the spawns, it has been controlled by
some words are
WDC
filtered regardless.
There goes the takedown against that guy on the spawns from the fountain. And the rotation right now of Smart Omega looking like they're preparing as well for the next hill. The 20 seconds left in here, and Junkyard will be given to WDC Free Slot. Though it's not that close, it might be detrimental for the movement of Smart Omega right now, as everything is being covered by WDC as they head in onto Garage.
Yeah, they are just looking revitalized, Senior. You know, they started off slow, but now they are alive and kicking. Just needs to win a little bit more.
What
Remember,
the truck?
WDC Free Slot,
What
just
the truck,
one good hard point hold could just be the way for them to bounce back and, of course, get their acts together in this matchup. But that's not going to be friendly at all. But it's a good thing that they have this pinch plane, this split spawns going through. And now it's all down to Rage, who will be shot down at the garage. And now you're seeing Free Slot just slowly getting the attacks to line up. Chick with a huge 2 kills inside the map. And wow, that hard point hold going to be strong. I wonder what's going to be the taking for Smart Omega. Maybe use that Purifier to purify all the players inside the hill. Maybe use an analytic to create that ingress. And well, for now, you're looking to get that multi-angle push led by Kendi, who is going to stick inside the hill. Whoopi now taking charge as he dominates the field with that Purifier. Now 45 kills. 200 points now. Already claimed. The final 15 seconds would be favoring Omega now. Prime time for them to win here, Neptune.
Yeah, prime time indeed, and prime time for Whoopi. I mean, purifying and cleansing the soul of WDC onto this last hill. Now, as we head in onto the next cycle, they are preparing as a Goliath will be pulled out as well. It's C1 this time who will be holding that, and a Cheek. No, it was Cheek, but Cheek will be taken down in there that quickly. WDC still winning the gunfight and winning this hill. Only a few more that Omega will be getting the win, but it will be stopped in here by WDC Free Slot. Whoopi and the rest of the teams need to buck up right now. They are losing hold of the hill.
My name's
and
Annie.
Good
Hi,
control of
Addicted.
the points as they are being turned around by WDC Free Slot on the gunfights.
You know, despite being trailing here by a lot, Free Slot just continues to fight. Even though they are trailing, they just know when to put themselves inside the hill. They just barge their head through there. And now in looking to create a big play in a big moment here for WDC. But Risky and Kendi gonna T-bap around the back to get that kill. And the rotation battle is going to be won over once again by Smart Omega on that next hill. But for now, the scrap time going to be held by Free Slot, and that should be decreasing that lead. And they are still in a striking distance in here. If they do get the break here at this speed too, it could be totally useful. Now they just have to use those operator skills properly. This Purifier right here could just be the detrimental factor for Smart Omega to get a little bit more kills, and Kendi will be there for the shutdown. So WDC Free Slot, they're attacking around the back alley. Right shoe attacking that junkyard, but Omega only needs 15 more points to win this matchup, but they get bullied out of the point. Free Slot, they want to fight here. They want to get freaky.
Perfect
This is getting a
timing
little
coming from
scary, I'm not
WDC
gonna lie.
slot
The
to
lead
take
is
and take those
slowly
kills, and
getting
will
away.
not
They don't
be
get bored from
faltering.
that,
They
huh?
will not
I
be
mean,
going
it is
down
a
that
20.
easy against
Goofy.
Smart Omega. They go
There
in
is a
for
lot
the
of money on the
catch-up.
line.
Will be right now already with the 55 on this lace. Here comes the rush. Here comes the push. And WDC still managed to defend themselves in that hill. And there goes the cleanup. Hydra right now purifying the souls, but that will not stop the scores of WDC free slot. It's only a few seconds remaining to cut down the points to 10 lead, and it is now the rotation of Smart Omega towards a junkyard that might change everything in this game.
Every point counts in this matchup now. Smart Omega Indra wins a huge gunfight on the junkyard, but his teammates are gonna spawn deep, and now he needs to win it individually. But Guitar setting up this site for WDC free slot gets that huge 2 kills and T1. Huge Freddy kill, and Guitar still is inside the hill as they open it up. They are still trailing by 10 points, but they can still turn it around.
Sorry.
But Indra continues to be
Dude,
the
this
game
is too
changer, but
close.
Still, they get bullied out. 10 more points for Smart Omega, 20 points for the win for free slot, and this is as close as it gets at this playoffs day number 2. Match number 2 between Omega and free slot. Both teams want to play in the next stage, but free slot is more hungry. They get in, they fight, and
No No
they
way.
bully out one more time. Smart Omega, they get the pinch play.
What the
and
hell?
They will be able to stay still.
No.
They will be jumping
That's
2
big.
players down, and the Hardpoint
No.
remains
What?
contested. WDC.
No way,
they won't
right?
Be able to clear it out
Wow.
for one more time. They win.
Wow.
This slumps
That's
going
down
to a comeback.
bad.
250 to 245.
That's down
What a
bad.
great comeback coming from WDC free slot when we thought that Smart Omega already had this in the bag because of the lead that they had early parts of this game. But WDC free slot, they know the timing, they know what they do, they know
That's
what they
down
have
bad.
planned already to take over all those hills. Spawns has been covered, rotations has been covered, angles has been covered, and that left Smart Omega wondering what happened in this game. It was such a close
What?
fight, only 5-point lead, and that could have been Smart Omega's win, but WDC free slot says, nah, not this time.
Guitar
What?
was like the biggest
Nah.
player. The big moment there for WDC Preset was when Guitar was actually playing in that P3. I mean, a good gunfight against Hydra, a good shutdown against
That's down
Scandinavian. The next thing you know,
horrendous.
WDC was able to get the
The
fountain
hell?
spawns, and they were able to make some reinforcements inside the hill. And you
Oh
know
my
what?
God.
Smart Omega, it was close, but they were able to dominate.
Omega's
The early stage of the
stalling,
game, right to the
dude.
mid game. They just fall through at the late game, and it's the
What
exact same
happened?
thing
They had-
all over again. Up against AMT,
Nah.
they had the lead, and then they blew it. So this is the second time. So it's not a coincidence anymore. They just have a hard time just winning these hard points, and it's clearly a struggle for them.
What?
Well, it's
I'm
not just the second
disappointed.
time that they lost, but the second time that they got 245 and 250, and that is against Almighty. Same scores, same loss, but this time, this guy, Anawin, will take the stage, the MVP for that hard point. And like, I couldn't say more about Anawin. He got 45 kills and 6,000 onto the points. This guy really has showed us that even if they're already down in the dumps in the junkyard, you can take it around. And no pun intended, the junkyard was the last moment that we've seen these teams battle, and that's when they got the win.
Oh well, that should be a firing range SND.
What?
No, that's going to be firing range SND now on the next game, you
Yeah.
know. And again, a map picked by WDC free slot, and they
That's
are
such
actually
a
successful
sell,
in this
bruh.
map, but up against Smart Omega is going to be quite a challenge, you know. One thing more than likely that free slot struggled at the most in SNDs is they are never able to get the initiations. Most of the time, you see them get shot down, and they're always the first death, and their opponent actually always gets the first blood. So right here, right now, if they do want to win, it's the best time for them to get and take away this map number 2. So they just gotta work it one more time, and the next thing you know, they will be gladly favored for that raid control later on. But it's still anyone's game in here. You see,
What
Whoopi
the
has been so
heck?
hot on that map number 1. 59 kills, almost a 60 bomb, but they still lost. So for sure, it's going to be very angry, and make sure that hot trigger is going to be pulled out in this fire range and destroy, which is going to be good for him because Firing range S&D is one of those maps there where there's a lot of full bangable spots, and it's perfect for the snipers to hold off the angle. So he
I'm
just needs to work it
disappointed.
one
That's
more
all.
time, but still,
I'm
the
mad
team
disappointed. Like I don't know how that
has to make a
happens.
total effort to support him. You know, it's not always about Whoopi. They need to support him a little bit more. That match is Slum's Hardpoint is close, but if they do want to reach that grand finals, they better make sure they act fast, and they gotta get this map number 2, or else
That's
it could just
crazy.
things could just spiral out of control, and the next thing you know, Free Slot is going to feed on those
That's
areas, and
actually
they will
crazy.
get that win.
Yeah, I mean, well, for WDC Free Slot, there's not so much that we've seen them from previous competition, because so far Smart Omega has taken the reins in some of, if not most, of the competition and shown up all their tactics. But from the start of the group stages, we've seen them faltered a little bit. So hopefully this is not a chance wherein that will go into the playoffs even on the lower bracket. WDC Free Slot has a better chance in here in terms of this map and mode. Looking at the past, it is a 2-win by WDC Free Slot. We're in where Smart Omega only has 1 win against Dunya Games in this map. But again, stats oftenly being changed the moment that the team turns on their fire, their hunger, and how they approach this game. WDC Free Slot taking the lead in this series 1-0 against Smart Omega. Is this a chance for Smart Omega to get back?
Both squads needs this map badly, and of course, WDC Free Slot, they get this win, and this firing range S&D, they go up match point in the overall series. But Smart Omega, you know, having the chance to tie up and force that map number 4 on the line. Whoopi Show versus Chick from WDC going to be the main story in this first early engagements as we go and line up the back trailer. Whoopi gonna be the first player in here to guard this long A, and well, he spots the first player, but missing the first shot by an ingress. But Idler, is a good thing that he gets the first blood against C1. One of the key playmakers for Free Slot already out, but the bomb still yet to be planted in here, so the pressure is on. Omega just needs to wait it out a little bit more and play with that number advantage.
Still streaming?
Yeah,
They
number
look young.
advantage needs
They're
to
all
be
eating
taken by
plus, I
Smart Omega
think.
right now. Cheek, where he's taking this jungle as his position, trying to make a little bit of a distraction to pull in Smart Omega towards that. But I think with the bomb being planted already on Alpha, it will be everyone from both sides rushing in. White Warehouse will be in here, holding down for WDC, but Idra will be stopping them as well as Whoopi from the other side. And now Win going for double against Kenny and Risky, and it is now left to no one. And there goes Smart Omega going in for the quick defusal with a lot of time
That's
on
wild.
their hands, and Smart Omega popping it off on a 1-0 for this fight.
A nice play for retake with a good shot done by Whoopi to remove Chick on that long range engagement. So that's going to be the
Did
key
you never
priority
stop
here for
streaming, or is
Smart
this
Omega
another
to
stream?
be
This is
able
another
to
stream.
win every round on the defensive side. Just gotta shut down Chick every time. The main power player of WDC when it comes to that long range engagements. And while for the moment we have
Nice.
Whoopi shutting down, and now when Chick will shut down Whoopi. So there it goes. That's 1-1 on those two snipers that we currently have in the matchup. Well, it's going to be a relatively close game, but the bomb is going to get pushed at this A site, and Smart Omega, you know, I love the patience. They're playing for that retake, waiting for that bomb plant to happen, and Kendi now already dealing the first blood.
Yeah, C1 right now just getting information just yet on how they will approach this. Countdown is 33 seconds and still counting. Rage right now creeping in. The shot from Guitar will be stringing him down. And Idra right now for the rush doing the same thing. It's a good thing they were able to switch it up. But unfortunately, C1 is in the back end going in for a double. And there goes a takedown. The quick turnaround by WDC Free Slot right now. Taking and balancing this scores 1-1.
Nice adjustment, you know. And looking at the game that you really see in this matchup, WDC Free Slot adaptability is going to be the key, especially if you're on the attacking side. You know, they got bullied out in that first round when they were taking control of that White Warehouse. So on that second round, the mistake didn't happen twice, so that's good. Now it's good news for them that they're able to push out around the enemy lines, and it's going to be Guitar dealing the first blood, so they could hunt Whoopi down in here and create all sorts of pressure. And well, they bully out Omega, and yeah, oh baby! That's
Yeah.
Let's get it. Oh yeah, for right there.
What the heck?
Oh
These
my
guys are
goodness.
sus.
I mean, yeah, and that
Mad
was
sus.
awesome in there. Even with a heady, he was able to get that on the side stripes, and he even got the one rushing in towards him. Unfortunately, for Smart Omega, they didn't check that corner, knowing that the gunshots is already coming in from that passageway. They didn't check their corners, thus they lost that momentum already. One down from both teams, and it still continues, but Smart
Why
Omega
is it
is
lagging?
responding on how quick they can take them down as well. And the backstab literally coming from Kendi, and that is so sweet.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
And
says
try
Smart
to
Omega as
no,
they
shout out to Omega
move
versus
out free start
WDC.
in
I can't send it yet.
number 4, and well, if things are going to be like that
it's good
moving
now.
along, well, I'm guaranteed to cast more of this matchup just very back and forth.
I can't
But,
send
well,
Nodi yet.
Once again, things are gonna slow down. There's not gonna be any overextension made by both ends, and a solid default defense for Smart Omega. They will be
Oh.
able to cover down the entries, but OP, pick.
Oh,
You're dead,
What?
C1.
Just shoot it. Just shoot it.
You're dead. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Whoopi just waiting for the
Oh,
He
what?
buffed the head, but
Why
he misses.
KSP is Switchblade
Nice
banned?
effort,
Switchblade
but
is
hey,
banned
you should have
and
converted
KSP is
that. That
meta.
could
This
be
is
a
esports
4v5,
version. It's
Neptune.
the old meta.
yeah, I mean, Whoopi has already missed that shot that could have been converted against Whoopi, but
That's
still,
crazy.
the waiting game remains. But I don't think anyone will be waiting. Oh, C1
Actually
is still in
crazy.
here, but moved in a different angle though. But C1 is still on a standoff right now, though we are on firing range. But Cheek is also trying to do the same thing. The waiting game, as it counts down to that 1 minute mark, and usually when it comes down to 1 minute, that is where the attackers make their move for the rush. But no one is rushing. No one wants to risk it. They want to get the first blood first before they go in for the approach. But this time, I think they will be having to B right now. Only one is a challenge. No, they're heading to Alpha right now. No challenges there just yet. Guitar takes down Rage, and Risky responds.
Well,
Yeah, KSP's not nerfed in the esports
Lovely
version.
shots by both
Ooh.
ends, but now you gotta start moving and get all this huge
I don't even
kills
think he
in
meant to
here.
kill him.
And every time we see Smart Omega on that POV, they get gunned down, all down to Whoopi. 59 kills early that Hardpoint.
Aw,
Can he
unlucky.
chain it here? But no.
WDC is so
Says,
good.
No,
But
not today. They win that
Who are you
round
supporting?
number 5. And
I'm supporting
things are just
Omega. But
spiraling out of
WDC is
control.
OP,
Most of the
so.
time, you see Smart Omega having to think 10 steps ahead. But right now, they are too predictable on the defensive side, and they just gotta act to play more trades here. Freestyle
half
just
players'
winning
faces
a little
with
bit more
their kind of
gunfights,
PvP.
so they just have to slow things
This is
down.
the
and
esports version.
have
You
the
can't
body
shoot,
system
change
locked
it.
down at the moment.
She's a bandwagon?
Round 6
What?
is going to be the same exact setup for Freestyle. They're trying to play it slow, but we'll be on a very
Oh.
new. There's a new angle in here. I don't think he spots the players on that window just yet.
Is this an
Couple of shots
elimination
coming
match?
through, no connection at the
I
moment.
don't
and 30
think
seconds
it
passing
might be,
by,
actually.
Not a lot of engagements, but you do see Omega
Yes?
with that
Okay,
defense
well, it is then.
heavily oriented on
I'm not
that
sure, to
A
be
side.
honest.
So that's one thing that they checked already. And if you're free slot, just gotta predict where the exact location you would want to be at, and maybe it's going to be at that B bomb site.
Yeah, A is one of the most common plan that has been done by attackers so far. Whoopi missing those shots, and there goes yeah, and there's no oh yeah for him this time. But Idra, opportunity for the backstab once a now win as well. The rest of the teams with Cheek responding against Whoopi. C1 goes in against Kendi. 2 left, Risky and Idra, and there goes the spam. But Idra will be taken out by Guitar, and it is now left to the Risky guy himself. A 1v4 situation, but we'll have to see what tricks he has in his bag.
Oh well, not looking good at the moment. A tough situation he is put in. Has to isolate spares one at a time and get that time in his favor. And he has to be very efficient. But Chick actually spots him already with that sniper. So they just have to hold their ground in here. Risky now. All he has to do is push, but it's going to be greatly difficult. And right now, not a lot of angles he can hold at the moment. So as soon as his first blood is in, he could just get traded in here. And now you see the turn heads by WDC, but Chick will just handle it himself on his own. And that 2-round lead now for Free Slot. And they just continue to wrap things up. Omega
Yeah,
having a rough time, man.
I mean, they are having a rough time. It's only the streets of firing range that is rough right now. It's a performance.
My favorite
of
food is
Smart
ice
Omega
cream.
at this point, and they are losing their
Name their favorite food if you're a real fan. Omega? How the heck would I know? I don't know them like that.
Has been done.
Do you think slide canceling is effective? It depends. It depends on the situation. Usually it's not.
Are not taking this sitting
Like, you don't
down.
need
There goes
to
approach, and Cheek will be taken down.
like,
Rushed by Guitar, but the spam from the side.
Slide cancel, but
Guitar in here,
it's good to
bringing
know.
them to a 3-man team. And now we'll just be waiting for anyone peeking and seeing one, but the response
That timing
from
was
the side coming from Eva.
Now, a good trade here from Smart
Unfortunate.
Omega is to calm things down in here.
Your favorite
and just
snack
put that
is-
momentum in their
wait, what?
favor. A 2v5 situation and C1. Now, the only player alive, and Whoopi will be able to get that shot down. Bad timing there for Aether, but he gets that height advantage, and he gets that final blow, and there it goes. WDC free slot losing that round number
Mayonnaise?
7. And
Mayonnaise.
Omega
Mayonnaise,
Yes.
man.
trying to find their way back. Just take things slow, one at a time.
What do
Don't
you
need
have
to
against
rush
Whoopi,
things,
bro?
sir. Just do what you did on that first attacking side. And with that said, let's see how are they gonna pull up even more here. WDC, they will be adjusting their strategies just by a little bit, just putting 2 players this time at that white warehouse, and Whoopi gonna be the front man with that sniper. Will not really greatly get any kills at the moment, and still a relatively close game in here. But Smart Omega, this is a very important moment for them. They need to get this round for them to be able to tie up, and of course, not snowball snowball everything to the hands of free slot. Still 3 and 4 in here.
Now, Whoopi was doing good on
Well,
respawn, bro.
right
He's
now,
doing
one
good
has
in
been
surf.
down.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
taking
6
them
kills is
Kenny
not
into
bad,
battle.
bro.
Rage is just waiting, seeing if anyone will be stepping in and will be seen from this small gap that he has on the wall. Guitar right now onto that upper area, getting more information as well as not being seen early into that approach. But Whoopi will get a peek in, but there goes Cheek. Unknown where he has been, but Rage rages on this fight, and still it is a 2v3 in favor of WDC, but the kills right now in favoring Smart Omega. There goes
Is
another
CBR
hit
still
from
viable? It's
Rage,
decent.
and here comes the plant being done, but the backstab possibility coming from WDC.
You're just walking
as
up mid.
BCC
He's
as
getting
well as
pooped
Guitar
on. Yeah.
moving in, and there goes the bait
That's
and
rough.
switch, and the switch has been done.
Well
Guitar
played
takes
from them.
down.
Risky. Now all alone, can he do it? They sent for free slot. They sent 1 player down to go for the flank. This is 2 angles have to be taken by Risky into consideration. He does the first player down on the other angle, but Guitar on the right flank will be able to play for kills and play for the trade. WDC free slot just a great execution there at round number 8. And well, Omega struggling at the moment. Well, it's going to be 1 more point for free slot, and it's going to be them having that match point. Can Smart Omega bounce back in here? They need this match badly. Kick will add more attacks coming through here. Can they shut down? He's got the first blood. Let's see if they can convert with this round win.
I'll have to find out. Anawin right now, just strafing, getting information, and probably giving out as well his information towards the rest of the teams. There goes a hit, but no one will be taken down just yet. Whoopi, I think, has attention of Anawin already, and they might be moving in from the side. But I was surprised, Callie, on how Cheek got
What's up,
Whoopi
Nessie? How are you
from
doing?
that snipe, and well,
Good
probably
evening,
the positioning that they
Miss
have.
Ma'am.
We mentioned and we talked about this, that because this team has been playing a lot, their position in every search and destroy can be tracked, can be anticipated.
Us normies
in
can't
every
survive
game.
all the chaos. Nah.
And yeah, you know,
Garena-
you just have
Garena's
to worry
difference.
about
Oh.
it just every round.
Timing?
Well, for WDC, they still got that man advantage. They just need to capitalize on the situation. They are having a very default defense onto the map, a 2-2-1 defense. And one thing more than likely that I really applaud
Heaven's Son
in this
Almighty.
team is they are able to cancel out the attacks by Smart Omega on that mid-map. They sent out 2 players there at that auto repair shop and right to the sandbags. And they have and Anawin on this white warehouse. So the only place where Omega could actually rotate and attack is right through this alleyway where Chick is able to get a lot of shots earlier. And now
Since when's there more
utilities coming
sub-emotes?
through. A lot of
I
defense.
put
making
new
a big
emotes,
restart
okay?
already. They got the white warehouse
What's the time of your
control. They
place?
just gotta
Around
put
5
the
a.m.
pressure a little bit more as the bomb gets planted. It's a very important take care for both ends. Let's see who wins it.
They'll have to find out who wins it. Good coverage coming from WDC free slots, especially all the angles that they can take. But this move by Idra right now might be a backstab possibility. He might be seeing one. There goes one coming from Idra. Another one from the side, but was able to move out. There goes Rage for the kill. But Cheek still stakes down Risky, and C1 put down Whoopi.
Oh,
And now in on
nasty.
display for the
What the heck?
double, and there goes the defusal.
Is that you in
and
the
match
pic? Yeah.
point goes to WDC free slot.
Is there an African server
what a
now? I
very
think there is
aggressive
now.
retake there, you know, they sent out Guitar and C1 right through
I'm trying to
that
get my
1A
watch hour stuff.
and flank Omega
I didn't
and
make the
well,
AK
they
emotes,
did
okay?
so
Chill.
manage to get the conversions that they want, and Anawin was just there, already up to steal the spotlight from his teammates to eventually give this team the match point advantage. So here's to see why Smart Omega on an S&D is winning everything in here. And well, they are doing the exact same opposite, by the way. Never mind. 20 seconds left. 3-6 in this matchup. A bomb plant in here by Smart Omega. Chick on a very good angle, but he will not pull the trigger just yet. The timing is just impeccable for Candy there. Dropping Chick
Unfortunate.
now. They have the man advantage. The defense just should be strong. But anyway, WDC, they get what they want, but they fall. Coming in here, extending too much, and Smart Omega
Sim
with the
privileges,
first,
don't
but
lie.
every win could be in the hands of Smart Omega if they do want to secure this match. You know, Freeslot only needs one more in your Neptune, and if they don't win any more than that, it's a 2-0 lead in the overall series for Freeslot.
Yeah, it will be difficult for Smart Omega right now to come back, especially with the one loss that they have already earlier. And this could have been a greater chance for them, but Candy for the God Nade against Anawin. And it starts it off. Idra will be taken down in there in the sidestep by Yeah. And Yeah still getting that oh yeah from this team. There goes the hit, but will
It's
not be
literally
taken
an
down
emote
just yet.
in my
Nade
stream.
into
How's
the
it leaked?
window, but no takedown.
Oh, that's free?
Risky will be
Oh,
going
that's
against
such a weird
Guitar.
gunfight, dude.
Risky, risking it all, but yeah. sprays
Nah,
him
that's
down.
unlucky.
Okay, one more take in that left corner. Just needs to take the hit here one more time. Now he enters inside that now. There's going to be a couple of trades in here. Whoopi just needs to help his teammate just back up this bomb site. C1 on a very great angle.
Imagine they make a
Don't
comeback.
Can you with that, Hetty?
I hope they
Whoopi
do.
now about to get shot down. Just needs to buy the time. Just waste the clock, but he's aggressive. He wants that win. He wants that kill, and Smart Omega will be able to secure 2 rounds in a row now, which is nice. Just needs a little bit more. One more for that overtime to be ensued. And well, for Freeslot, a chance to end the series. And of course, the round in this matchup.
OT.
need one
Can you
more.
upload it on Insta?
They are
please?
having a
Oh,
hard time here, Neptune.
maybe.
It's a good
We'll
hit
see.
by Whoopi right there. And unfortunate for C1, he just turned his back. I mean, literally, pag lumingon ka, patay ka. That is what Whoopi has been doing at this point. And we'll have to see if Whoopi will be popping off
OT,
on
OT.
this game. Everyone has been slowed down right now. Whoopi take it on Cheek. And I think the scores has been settled. There's a no sniping this guy this time because they are heated. They want to get the scores and probably bring this to an overtime. Whoopi right now has got a
It's
rest of the team
possible.
rushing into Alpha as Kenny
They have
grabs the
man
bomb
advantage.
and will be going in for the flag.
Oh,
This one,
no!
but takedown being done, and it is another from
Ah.
It is now left to Whoopi and Idra. Whoopi being taken down as well by C1, and that is a double for the points of C1 as well as for
Unlucky.
the series for WDC free slot.
They rushed in that one.
I'm just
Nah,
so
they
confused what is
rushed,
happening
bro.
there, you know.
That's not my fault.
Omega, they dropped 2 players in at white warehouse already. Don't see the reason why they have to push for the 3rd time. That costed them the game, you know. They had the opening at that A bomb site, but they didn't stick to the plan, you know. They were greedy for that kill. They just want to force that overtime, but
Yeah,
they
they
didn't.
rushed
But you see,
it.
the game now in favor for
Unnecessary,
WDC
bruh.
free slot. Smart Omega on the brink of elimination.
Oh,
Candy
this
did
is
so well
elimination
with
game.
12, but yeah, we'll be able to cancel him out with his own 12 kills as well. Highly the exact same statistics in this post-game breakdown. Well, it was a close game, but most of the time it was WDC having far better control and of course strategy to actually win a little bit more wins and rounds in here against Smart Omega. And again, the play for trades was the reason why Free Slot is actually one of the better teams in this. The reason why they're
Is
the
it best
better
of
team
7 or 5?
on this
5.
Search and Destroy. I mean, taking a look at what they did on the defensive side, Neptune, where they are stacking the players at that control, at that mid-map, while they also send out 2 players in that white warehouse. They were able to
Those need to
eliminate
show
the
your stage
entry
4, same
point that
as
Smart
last
Omega
year.
will take. And
They actually lost last year,
this
so
guy
we
who
see 2,
had
3,
a
1.
lot of
Stop!
battles
Don't
and
jinx
kills
it.
at that round. And those
Look,
win
he
at
has
this
icy
SMD
blue Jack
have been
Frost
very
hair,
beneficial
bruh.
for
That's
this team. 12
crazy.
kills,
That's cool.
1,685 points as well. And with that
Yeah,
said,
BO5.
Wisdom Community free slot.
It's BO7 for
They
finals,
take
I
a
believe.
2-0 lead
Was the
on
pick when we went to
series.
Dallas? It was
Just
when I
one
went to
more.
Montreal.
They get this raid control. They go fight against ABC Esports on the next stage. But if you're Smart Omega, you got to win this next 3 matches.
Dude, nah. It should be 1-1 right now. Let's be honest. It should be 1-1.
Yeah, I mean,
Omega's throwing. That's what
whoever's
they're
hungry
doing.
at this point. And as we look at the past right now, we've seen this an advantage of Smart Omega. They won it against Dunya Games, even
That's
against
crazy.
West Point Mambolo Kings, and only one fight against NGU Esports that has been seen between DC's free slot. So
How's the
this is
R6
a
mobile event? It was
gearing
good.
towards
It was really
Smart
good.
Omega at this point in
It was really
control,
enjoyable.
but that
The
would
devs are
depend,
super
because
nice as
with
well.
the loss, or I would say 2 loss already by Smart Omega, this might throw off their game, and even or their best chance to take the win, this might be going to DC free slot at this point.
A chance for free slot now to end it all. They just gotta win one more. And here we go, control. As we kickstart the game, WDC will be having that defensive side right off the get-go. So they get the power position at the laundry side at the early game. Well, for Smart Omega, they're not really pushing and stacking all the way through. They just put
Nah,
one
Omega's
pair
gonna be nervous,
in
bro.
that mid-map to go in and initiate the flanks, and that would be Whoopi. But for now, they are dropping the ball, losing the gunfights. Free slot 4 in a row in that kill feed.
Good positioning coming from WDC free slot right now as they take on a lead in terms of lives. But response coming in from Smart Omega needs to be a little bit faster. B is being retained right now by one of the members of WDC free slot. They are on defense, and there goes the response that we're asking for. Tied now onto the lives, and the push of Smart Omega towards this alpha. Takedown will be detrimental. That might be costing them those points as well as those
Ooh,
sticks. But
Omega's
the split
attacking
approach being
first,
done
bro.
will be cut short on Alpha. Bravo will
That's
be
rough.
target of Smart Omega.
Oh well, nice.
I took the
recovery
100
by
point
Smart
lead
Omega,
too.
by the
Yo,
way.
chill.
They
That's
dropped the ball
toxic.
at that mid map and lose control of that swimming pool. But finally, they get their acts together, and Whoopi holding off that laundry side control. And now they are able to get 2 segments in at this B control point. That should be able to be 3 parts done in here at the now at this moment in time. And now they're moving on to this next point, which is going to be the hardest point to control in the matchup. But so long as they get this kitchen control, they will be good to go. But they are having a rough time at the moment. Risky now on the
Yeah,
heart,
it was
and now
it was on
Trovo Aerith
Hardpoint,
that
and
did make
Omega had a
perfectly cooked one,
really
but
good
Risky will
lead,
be
like
able to tag him all
a
along,
100
and now
point
they get
lead,
the
and
TT
then they
control. They
choked.
are able to find a way to secure the spawns of the enemy. Now they just gotta secure the kills on the swimming pool, and Kennedy will take one down.
It was really close,
Able to
though.
find one more at basketball court. Rage there for the cleanup, and now they will be going in for the
What am I
kill
eating?
task.
I'm not
And
eating
what
anything.
they take in here, you get the kitchen control, you get every access point, and you control the spawns as well. And now 12-17, Smart Omega doing so great in the control first round at the moment on the attacking side.
Yeah, the attacking side being done well this time with Smart Omega and Kendi. Just
They're
cutting
doing well
off
for
any
attack.
exit
I-
for WDC
Omega
from
just looks
this
like a stronger
area of
team,
the
mostly
guard.
on
We'll have to
respawns.
find out how well can the rotations work for
Omega
WDC
could definitely
first
tie this
slot.
up too,
They have been
because it's
spawning
Hardpoint
in
after
here
this.
from the backside, but no one can get through Kendi. Even if he is alone, no one
Oh,
can
he has
challenge
streaks
them
too.
with
That's
only
good.
3 lives remaining. Risky and Kendi combination
Yeah, just save your
to
streaks.
hold
You guys
off
got this
and
round.
spawn trap. DC is working, but now in responded. But with 3 lives remaining, it is very difficult to come back from this. You need to pray and get those kills up. Otherwise, it will look like Smart Omega will get this win. And there goes the collateral and the kill as well. Whoopi ending it quickly.
Nice try for WDC free slot, and wow, Smart Omega had 11 lives before they eventually ended the round. And you know, this is the perfect time for Smart Omega to actually take a map and a mode away from WDC free slot. Control is the weakest game mode of all the 3 game modes we have in this competitive action. So Smart Omega just needs to convert you one at a time. They just need to make sure they have the composure to stick to their game plan and execute with their own strategies and of course their gunfights, and it's going to be a relatively close game at the moment. Well, for Omega, they've been able to break through that laundry side, so they might be able to go for the push in here as well, end this B control point and take this away. But now they have to make a move because Anowin looking deadly with that purifier as he toasts one with that. Looking to get a few more, but they will be able to move in all along. But Anowin is just so cheeky, you know. The flank is just too strong for this guy. That's at 3 in a row. Good investment with that operator. So that should be them still leading here with lifetime advantage. They will be getting this 3 segments done at this B control point. That's total of 1 minute added into that time limit. It's going to be close game, but Omega just needs to
I was gonna say
here. And well, kitchen control now for free slot.
a lot of people came after my neck
right
because of my
now,
name
getting the
because
kitchen
of
away
mods.
from Smart
Damn.
Omega. Idra right now on a waiting game, might be turning the corner, might be taken down as well. C1 a little bit too better in that fight. Whoopi has turned it onto a KSP right now, but still being put down by C1. Now, Kendi for the rush, but needs to get out. Idra takes down C1 in the battle, and responded against Idra. It is 19 to 15 in favor of WDC free slot, a chance for them to get this win if they can cut that lives of Smart Omega a little bit lower to their favor. As we go into Tiki right now, Risky is risking everything for the information he can get as well as the kill, and there goes the takedown against Anawin.
Oh well,
Omega can still win this round.
Big kills lining up
They have
towards the
operators.
hands of WDC as they dominate that kill feed with their own respective raw vanilla guns and that Predator missile lining up. And well, for Omega, they still are in the striking distance. They just need to see one pair pop off, and Rage gonna get that huge 2 kills. But the defense should be relatively strong in here. But they get broken through by Guitar as he's strongest in the game. Gonna be very good with that range. Oh my lord! That's going to be 3 in a row. 10 to 6 life count. But they just need to defend. If you're Smart Omega, you just need to defend for the final 45 seconds. Maybe use those operator skills to make the ingress in here. And now, as we clock down the time, they have to stand strong.
Oh, Risky right now being hit by the wall bang, but still left the cheek to continue on. Will be taken down by Kendi on the purifier, but still the life is counting down, and there goes the Predator.
Chill, he was nervous,
it
okay?
will take down 2 members, and it is almost tied up. 27 on the clock, and Idra, as well as the rest of the teams, need to make a move. Now it's 2 to 3 in terms of lives, and Kendi can take advantage, but no, losing his life in the process as well. 1 to 2 snipers need to make this work. They need to take it slow, but the time is counting down, and C1 will be traded, tied to 1 right now with 3 seconds remaining. Who will take this?
No way, bro.
Smart Omega was able to survive that fight and take this point.
Oh my god! Well,
That was a little
Omega
too
barely
close,
hang
bro.
on, but they did it. And you see WDC free slot, they got too complacent there. Yes, they did have that huge kills coming up on that early engagement start to the second round, but well, they got too greedy with the kills. You know, C1 was extending all over right through Tiki, and it really cost them that game. You know, just gotta play the objective and contest the point. And Smart Omega
Elbows,
just
thank you for the rose.
stick to the
Appreciate
role.
it.
You know, they just had to defend that A control point, and just what they did. Just business. No overextension was made there. They just held their ground. And well, if you're WDC free slot, you gotta be able to get 3 rounds in a row to be able to win this, which is totally possible, but it's going to be relatively hard. Smart Omega is struggling here with momentum and rage, just finding ways to make things a little bit harder for free slot to stay alive.
Now,
at the
reactor core
moment
is just like
as he
dumb.
got that kitchen control. Final will be able to get shot down, but number 4 in yellow and Risky gonna play around here with his life. Able to get
Let's
2
go,
segments
Mega.
alone.
Ooh.
Let's talk about how he's very great on that objective point, but not really enough because
They might
WDC
lose this
Free
round.
Slot will be able to
Whoa,
find a way
nice.
to stack all their resources.
shot.
And Chip gonna be
WDC?
on the spawns.
I don't know what it
Huge
stands
kills
for.
in there as well. 23 to 16. Right now,
The reactor core is
Free
so
Slot on a
annoying,
life
bro.
advantage.
You see that? You just start
Advantage
randomly
in favor of
dying. You're like, what the
WDC
hell?
As well as the ticks being taken on the attack.
I should run
has
reactor
been
core.
done by Smart Omega. Smart Omega right now slowly moving in, but they need not to risk it. They need to be careful. They don't want to lose that fight, similar to earlier, wherein it was so close. It was so fortunate for them. It tied in there on a 1-1. But we'll have to find out right now how well can Smart Omega respond. It is cut down to half right now. 10 lives is the lead, and there is no slowing down for DC free slot. Smart Omega Rage right now, raging on, going in for that kill, but the takedown against Rage by the pistol of Cheek.
Still a very close game here. You know, you never know what might happen at the latter end of the game. The late game is going to be strong here, especially for Smart Omega, but 15-8. Now, Free Slot can just go in for the eliminations and try to play for Chick actually going in for those eliminations, but that not going to be completely cutting through. And well, 13-7. And Omega is trying to attack from the spawns, and Idra is in a prime position to get eliminations here, but he missed the first 2 shots. We can't afford to let it happen in your Neptune.
And I do not need to let that happen. They cannot afford that to happen. Smart Omega, though they pulled it off earlier, surviving with only a few lives remaining, it might not be the same story at this point. Whoopi right now, slowly moving in and into the hands of 2. There goes 1. And a possibility of a takedown, but Whoopi will be taken down, and they're losing 1 of the 5 lives that they have earlier. Good takedown as well being done by Rage, and cutting down again to half. Risking it all, but 3-5. A little too close right now. Back to what we have from the previous round.
Dude,
they need
no
to take
way.
it slow and not risk it for those lives.
Oh, well, that's 3 players inside the point now,
Oh,
so they
no.
can just go for the capture here. They just gotta win.
No way. That's a big momentum boost for them.
They are prepared for the moments. 1 defensive standoff and 1 offensive lineup to claim a donut in this
No
control.
way.
3-0.
Okay. This is winnable
That's
still.
1 part done. Just need to win 2 more maps. Well, can we see them win?
This is
2
still
more
winnable.
times?
Because
Only
Hardpoint, they
one
got
way to
this.
find out.
Respawn,
Hey,
it's their forte.
Oh my god.
I have
for
faith.
2 rounds, Smart Omega.
I have so much
was able
faith.
to
I have
turn
so
it
much faith.
around
I have
against
so much
WDC
faith.
free slot. I can see the disappointment by this
Now
team
for
of
Omega to
WDC
choke a
free
200
slot.
point lead.
Though they
Stop.
have
Don't even
the
say
series
that.
advantage,
Come
I
on.
don't think that will be looking good for the hearts of WDC free slot, because that was 2 instances wherein they
This is
could have
wonderful. I like your
overcome,
optimism,
overtake
man.
this team of Smart Omega, but they lost, and it was the patience of Smart Omega that proved to be better in this game. Even what adversity they have, they managed to come back, and this is why they have been dubbed the comeback kings.
They're underestimating
Yeah, obviously,
the
man.
Omega.
And well,
Yeah. This was a nice
The 2 rounds
flick.
was key there for Smart Omega. You know, they were actually down in every sort of ways, but they find ways to be able to find a way to actually
Sleep
get
is for
it
the
through.
weak.
19 kills for Rage, 2,725 kills.
Omega became an
2,725
S&D expert
points,
somehow.
Man. 2,725 kills is a lot, I mean. That could have been a lot. That's a lot for 10
Not
minutes,
the 3
man.
times
But
right there.
only 9
Hey, if
kills,
it works,
ladies
it
and
works, you
gentlemen.
know?
And Smart Omega, they continue to stay alive. They win this map
Will you
number
give me
3,
ace before
and we move
19?
into take off Hardpoint, a
I don't know,
map picked
will
by
I?
WDC. So they're confident at winning at this map. It actually is one of their better maps overall
Maybe.
in terms of playing Hardpoint. But I don't know though. Smart Omega, they clearly look solid in the raid control.
Yeah, I mean, they did their part already on control mode. The dream is alive for Smart Omega, but WDC free slot, I mean, depending on what motivation they still have going in onto the next battle, because they went in against Smart Omega already for Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. It's just a repeat, but on different maps. They just need to use that tactics, what they did in those maps, into these maps, and they might be able to clear this off. Only 1 chance needed by WDC free slot to take the win for this series and take out Smart Omega from this game, and 2 is needed for Smart Omega to do the same. And
Would you let me
question
visit
is,
Canada?
will it start, and
Yeah,
what
bro.
happened on this takeoff Hardpoint?
I believe it's highly possible for Smart Omega to take a map win in at this takeoff Hardpoint, but it's not that solid, you know, because they actually have a rough time against PDR
Of course,
Esports
bro.
in stage 3. So that's that. And well, they are facing WDC Free Slot in here, who has been skyrocketing with the way they play in hard
He's a
points.
girl.
Overall, since stage 3 and
I don't know if
stage
he's a
4,
girl.
they only have one loss.
But I call everyone bro.
Overall in this game mode itself. So looking at the on paper,
Almost, she said
Longs-
yes.
Oh no, on paper, WDC Free Slot is actually gonna be favored in to win this takeoff hardpoint, but who knows, you know?
Nah,
as we load up
nah.
in this takeoff hardpoint.
This is Omega's
has
map,
won the
trust.
first match already. It took them 3 maps to actually do it, but hey, they'll take it anyway. A chance
believe.
here to force it. Map number 5 is on the line, and
I
they
do not
are
sleep,
battling
no.
for survival. Free Slot just needs one more win, one more map win. They'll be able to advance to that next stage, but for the moment, as we open up P1, it's going to be
Hi,
the
Bernard.
scrappiest
Good morning.
hardpoint of them all. So as much as you want to get all the time in the hill, you
How are
would
you doing,
want to
homie?
have that P2 control and the P2 spawns. And that's one thing Smart Omega is trying to do already with Risky, sent out on that launch center.
Yeah, launch center has been sent out already, giving that scaffolding as a good vantage point against that P1. But unfortunately, that has been read and has been seen so many times by either teams and any team, and that will not be that sound anymore unless you have great on that 1v1s. Guitar right now is taking over. There's a launch center, and as we can see, the points is a little bit too close. Balance between the two teams. It would depend on how they can spawn onto that next map or on the next hill so that they can take advantage of chaining P1 and P2.
No, WDC for the
You know,
win.
Risky is already here,
Alright,
so
y'all
that's
cheer for
one
whoever
for Smart
the-
Omega. So that
Which
can spawn
weapon
at
is
the
the
on
most
left side.
annoying?
There you go.
P13 sector.
He's got his team on his back,
Frick
so
that.
that's going to be one step to change
Worst
from P1 to
weapon
P2. Now
ever.
they just have to win the early hold, the early battle at this point. As you see, WDC Freeze looking to attack from that scaffoldings, and Rage will be able to get one as they open it up. The first 10 seconds should be very beneficial.
What are you
for
guessing
this
on this
team.
game?
They
I'm
just
gonna
got a
say
hold, but now you see
250
the back and forth trades to line up, and
175 Omega.
Contested, so that's that. They just gotta do that even more consistently, because you know, we always know Smart Omega has that strong early game, but what they lack is that late game. Right now, they gotta need to be consistent with the way they take this matchup and not let WDC get any sort of momentum. Well, the hardpoint's been broken, and now Free Slot spawning in very good at this hill, 28-20.
Yeah, and a guitar right now for the 3K to take advantage of that P2. Yeah, right now going for the backstab as well. Sneaky guy. Yeah, right now will be taking as well as giving the opportunity for that chain. Smart Omega on the other side is now getting control of this next hill, but rotations of WDC a little bit more sound and cleaning off Smart Omega on their approach onto the next hill.
You know, Smart Omega, they give up this scrap time here just to set up on this next hill, and they will do so. Get bullied out by Yanowin single-handedly. WDC now in a prime position inside the hill. Omega would need to have themselves attack in multi-angles and maybe take away the generators to find a way inside the hill. At the moment, Rage will attack in that staircase, but we'll find no answer at the moment. 30-53, WDC just been able to chain and, of course, get the break that they need to get that lead to 30 points. But, well, it's a good thing that Rage will be able to find a way to bounce back for Smart Omega. They will be claiming this first 10 seconds in the hill, so that's that. They just need to stay inside a little bit more.
Yeah, and as we can see the pattern right now, WDC really take advantage of those close quarter hills to take those contest them every time, winning the gunfights on the close counter. That is what WDC Free Slot has been showing so far. Yeah, and now win as well, starting it off, and Cheek right now cleaning this against Kendi and Idra. Guitar right now will be also going for the kill, and WDC Free Slot preparing for the takeover of this hill, and the rush of Smart Omega right now, not that sound. They are being taken down, especially with the purifier in the hands of Cheek, but it's a good thing that Rage was able to take over the second floor. Unfortunate for them, and now when it steps in.
Which weapon? Wait, what?
Omega's just looking so
Tribe and
flat
Garena
right now.
team,
They
which
just
is better.
gotta
I
get
think Tribe
in. They
is
gotta
better.
get in fast. Kendi now making the play. If they're gonna get stand, WDC Guitar
PK for the win.
just making a lot of stirrup in that P4,
You.
but finally they were shut down, and Omega will let them spawn deep. But a split spawn attack.
Oh, these spawns are so weird.
And Omega having a rough time at all at winning this matchup, and Well, one thing that you do see clearly lack for WDC Freestyle is they allocate a player inside that point over and over again. So you see the pressure that's always lining up as they are in with that lead moving into this reset at P1, 70 to 83 at the moment. And you know,
does your stream still lag when you use Rocket Booster? I'll just use it on my phone or something.
Kills. But first Smart Omega, risky. Rage is locking things down with 21 kills, while Whoopi has 7. Right now, Omega needs Whoopi to step up. If not, things are gonna spiral out of control.
And it looks like it's spiraling starts right now. WDC will be able to take over onto that P1, but good for the rest of the teams. The split has been done by Smart Omega to be able to overtake. But
I'm gonna go to waste harder in mana, fair enough.
Hold or held together by
please,
WDC
Omega, please.
is the key for them taking this open hill. And that is where some of the teams usually take advantage, but no one has let go of that much of the streaks. Thus, it might be turned around later on. It is a little bit balanced, I would say. The score is not that far. It's just a trade-off onto the points as well as the kills. It will matter later when those streaks are available and used.
Yeah, 97 to 94 now as we move into P2. Smart Omega will be spawning on a very bad spot, but it's a good thing that Idra will be there to find a way to create the ingress. Well, they put one player on the launch center to get the attacks. Guitar will be able to line that up perfectly. And yeah, 102 to 95 is close as it gets. We might see this game go down to the wire once again, just like what we had at Hardpoint slums earlier.
Please, Omega Aerith,
One thing more than likely that we are seeing is Freestyle investing
WCC wins, but I think I would prefer Omega to win.
And finally take the lead once again. Omega will have the favorable spawns, but it's a key here for Ada to win that gunfight. But he gets
you want the underdogs to win. That's understandable.
So Omega spawning away, and that should be more time for Freestyle. They now have a 10-point lead, but it's not that much, you know. Whoopi and Omega can still use their operating skills to chain it at P3. Final 30 seconds left.
This is comebackable.
It's been the free slot show so far.
Yeah, a free slot show, definitely. Like it's all mostly showing yellow in there in the kill feed. And I'm not quite sure what's happening with Smart Omega right now. Positioning, they are losing most of the gunfights at this point. Preventing them from getting the scores that they need. Right now, it is now a 30+ point lead by WDC Free Slot, and this is where Smart Omega needs to turn it around. They need to turn on what they have to go in and chain these hills, because it's important for them to take that lead. But so far, Rage is the one going in, raging on, and taking the risk as well against C1 will be risky. Moving
you just
in
want
onto
Blacklist
the
to
hill
win?
right now.
I want AMC to win.
Coming from Rage and will be taken down by C1 in the process.
Someone needs to support Rage in here right now. 33 kills in the game. Smart Omega.
Haven't went crazy yesterday? Yeah, he was super consistent.
Risk is going to be successful off of that. Whoopi now popping up with that huge purifier investment. Perfectly one more time, but C1.
That hurts. That hurts.
WDC.
This is a big hill to hold. Big scrap points.
It's Smart Omega.
Set up new.
129 to 144.
Honestly, I'm ready and Blacklist get clapped by Tribe.
Good solid hold for Smart Omega that P3, and if you're Freestyle, you gotta think whether you would want to get the contest in at this P3 or would you want to get that hold at this P4.
Damn,
That's
homie just dropped on him.
Question in here. It seems like they're going in for that P4, but they do things at the same time, so it divided their attention and it cost them then that rotation.
This is a big hold. This could be a money hill for them.
A little bit more. But it's going to be important that
it's hard to break this hill
away because, you know, you never know when Freestyle will strike back.
Yeah, WDC Free Slot might be striking back, and there we have it. Only one remains into the hill, and that is a full-blown assault by WDC Free Slot taking over the
Is this
hill
first match?
with a
No, this
full
isn't.
squad. Now, defense right now needs to be sound for them to secure those points needed to get to that 200 mark. Idra right now going in, starting off with a grenade together with Whoopi onto the sides, and they will be overtaking and overcoming all of this team inside. And now Win will be taken down. Good hold right now. Multi-dimensional push coming from all the members of Smart Omega, making sure that they will not let go of the point until the timer counts down.
165 to 163. Should
One
Omega get
ABC
this final
versus
10
DC,
seconds, they're looking
ABC.
about a 10-point lead in this matchup.
3-0.
Well, it has been the storyline so far. You know, if WDC Free Slot gets a good hill in that P1, it's going to be Omega getting that good hill on P2. It's everything you can do. I can do better for both these two squads, and that's been the narrative as we go along this 4 map of action that we currently have inside the matchup. And well, no one has really been able to get a good hold of that momentum. It's been relatively close as we start this hardpoint number 4, and I guarantee everybody that it's going to be relatively the same at the 8 at the late game. Well, for now, a good job by Smart Omega.
This is a crazy match.
And Whoopi now slowly getting activated. Well, Guitar misses a couple of shots, but finally gets it through, but that cost them a little bit more time, but they get inside the hill. But number 4 in blue and Risky now going to contest with that Peacekeeper, but will get shot down. Still a very relatively close fight in that hill, but Free Slot now winning more of the gunfights.
And gunfights as well as positioning being done well by WDC Free Slot. Open hill that we have right now usually cause the team to trade off onto the point. Thus, it is very close right now between these two teams. WDC will be taking the scrap points as they move towards Launch Center for that P2. But who takes both sides might be able to take this win as well as every chance for this point. Risky right now going in onto the stairs, and a good backstab coming from this guy of Risky. Slowly moving in, waiting for anyone who will be standing in that door, but no one will be knocking because Kendi will be in there from above, but Cheek takes him down.
This is the final.
This is so
game
close,
we are
bro.
currently talking about who lives, who dies,
250 to 230
who tells
Omega.
their story. WDC gonna
Eh?
kick things off with that
Hamilton.
huge purifier investments from Guitar. Now it's a 1v1 inside his point, and Indra just have a 4-better purifier, but the nade's gonna get lined up for WDC Free Slot, and they'll
We
be
saw
able to get
streaks.
a good hold of the point.
Rage living
Rage
on
gonna get in for that
his name.
backup. They still have the favorable spawns, but now
There's no
routing
point for
around
him
the
to
back,
play for
trying to take this
spawns
away
now.
from
Just
Smart
go new.
Omega, but the control,
Oh, they have
the
Goliath.
contest on this late
Prep,
10
prep,
seconds
prep,
to be
prep,
in the
prep,
hands
prep,
of Smart
prep,
Omega,
prep.
so they're going to be 20 points closer by the
Nope.
time this hard point ends. But what awaits them at that next hard
He's saving
point
his
is
spread.
going to be a relatively top composition. That's going to be that X1 Goliath, raining them down upon, but Risky now able to get the generator spawns. Free Slot back on Death's door. Omega on the hunt. They win a couple of gunfights inside the hill, but they haven't been able to get the break inside the point just yet. And now Free Slot, they just want to end this match here, Neptune.
It's very difficult to break as you have a giant in that room, and the elephant
Oh.
can take you down in there from that
EMP
fight.
systems?
Roaming
I think they're
members of
allowed, yeah.
WDC Free Slot just cleaning up everyone,
Whoa.
but there you have it. The
Oh,
Goliath has
the
been
break.
taken down, and here comes a Smart Omega going in for the range right now. Only one remains into this hill, but
Ooh.
the takeover reversed by WDC Free Slot. Only a few points needed in this time for them to take this
Oh,
win.
just go BJ.
And Smart Omega is counting it up. Here comes the countdown. Here comes
It's
the
over.
points.
It's over. It's over.
5, 4,
They can't break it.
3, 2, 1. Smart Omega.
Nice.
takes
Advanced
the
UAV is not
win.
allowed, no.
There we go.
Nice, nice,
What
nice,
this
nice,
team
nice.
means, that's the team play that we are supposed to see here at the playoffs. And well, chat,
See,
if
I'm
you
worried about
enjoyed
S&D
the
though.
matchup, type 1 in the comment section.
Oh, that was so
Well,
close.
We're guaranteed for that map number 5. Oh,
See,
well,
it should be
Neptune,
3-1
gonna
right
go
now,
down
but
the
no.
line. The battle for survival continues now, not only for Smart Omega, but for Free Slot as
Dude,
well.
this is close. Reverse
Yeah, I
sweep,
mean,
maybe.
We are now down to the last fight of this team. We are being brought in to search and destroy. Though it was a failure earlier from what we've seen, but we'll have to see if that is the usual Smart Omega gameplay, or is it really WDC Free Slot turning it up against Smart Omega. Great strides, great performances. I mean, WDC Free Slot has taken this hard point to a different level, taken the lead against Smart Omega earlier on, but unfortunate for WDC Free Slot, once they rotated back, cycled around all those points, they just overtook.
Rage is
and
tearing it up, bro.
Thus, as you can see, Rage with 54 onto the kills, 7,000 on that points. And if I'm not mistaken, this might be the highest that we have on the points
Yeah, I have to agree with you. The highest before was 6,825. This guy
7,000
just
points.
bested it up with 400 more. Well, he's a key factor in that hard point, and well, you expect him to actually deliver like that. I mean, that's what he is built to do. That's what he gets paid to do. And well,
Why
we
are you
are
pointing
off
at me?
to the final game. Ascenda Search and Destroy. A
Oh,
map pick
you.
by Smart Omega, and this is where Coach J's words actually kicks in. You know, SND wins the championship, and not only that, if you control that mid map, you control that A and that B bomb site. So let's see what type of Smart Omega are we gonna see in this game. A battle for the next stage for both ends. Who's gonna take it? Who lives? Who dies? Who tells their
tells our
story? Round number
story?
1 opens up, and it's going to be free slot on the defending side and Omega on the attacking side.
And both these teams has everything on the line right now. They need to go and make that pristine. Whoopi starting it off together with Risky, and Whoopi still on the prowl. One might be sitting on the
Switchblade
other
is
side,
banned, and
now
also
being
Kiss be meta
responded,
right now.
taking down Idra in the process, but Rage
This is an
rages
esports
on,
build.
bringing the members
They're not on,
of
like,
LDC
the regular
free slot to only 2. There's still chance right now as Cheek will be moving in from the other side.
Oh, I haven't sent
Information
noting
relay, but about
'cause,
that possibility, and Rage takes him down into that fight. Guitar
I sent
for the
it earlier,
double
so.
right now, and it is a 1v2 situation. Guitar, no need to rush. You need to be composed and
Here, I
take
sent it
these
now.
2 teams down.
Oh yeah,
You got a
here we
noti
go.
at the start of the stream. What the heck?
With him in the sky, aim no higher, summon all the spirits you required, and count 1, 2, 3, 4. He's not gonna get into kills just yet, and
Dude, the amount of Hamilton references that they keep saying is killing me, bro.
Second,
Dude.
he gets the
This is
final blood.
wild.
Well, that's Whoopi.
Is
and
Empty
that's
Brits
what
and
he
Blacklist
delivers.
over already?
Great
No,
first
no,
shot
it hasn't
for
started.
Smart Omega, but if you're free slot, you know,
It's after this, I
things could have been
believe.
handled a little bit better on that mid map. Just need to just to take care of their lives on the early game, because you don't want Smart Omega to actually give you all of them kills and let it onto your face. And well, Risky
Is Kiss
starting
better than
off with
Switchblade and
huge
Garena?
kills,
It's better
and well,
in the
Smart
esports
Omega
build. This is the
kicking things
esports
off
build.
very greatly.
It's
here.
only for
They
20s.
definitely had the momentum
Because
in
they
their
didn't
band.
want to update it to the recent
And
one.
they have the momentum. They have the motivation right now. Good backstab coming from Risky. Cheek has been taken down already. We're back to the 2v5 battle. And Whoopi, opportunity for the kill. And a good flick right now from that slide. And Whoopi still the best in this game. Guitar slides it off, but Idra cleans it up.
And you're starting to see the reason why this team actually banned, one of the most competitive maps that we have in the game. It's to open up slumps, and of course, Agenda. First, they pick slumps at that hard point. And then this is their last resort. This has Shender right here. And you already know this is actually where they were able to sweep one of the best teams in the Philippines. In Tyrant
Nah, this is
Esports.
Omega's like
And, well,
secret pick,
they
you know?
went in there, win 6-0, but you obviously know Freestyle is a different
This is like their
beast,
secret
and
map
they know how
pick.
to adjust and adapt, but they have to convert first in here, and
Nice.
Guitar will be able to kickstart being that spark plug in this round. So that's going to be a 4v3 situation now. Currently lined up for free slot to win.
Mom on the ground right now. Yeah, for the kill. No takedown just yet. But Guitar taking down Risky into
No! What happened? Oh.
Yeah, moving in slow. But Smith takes the Rage down from this fight. It's now left to Whoopi right now. But it's very low in the pop-up opportunity that he can clutch this. There goes the hit. The slide will be off. And Smith will be taking him down. There goes another point. And it goes to double DC free slot.
Not normally we do see Freestyle actually play in S&D, specifically at Hacienda, but wow, just a nice recovery made in here. And one thing that you can really emphasize for Free Slot is how well they adapt in situations that we did see from them right from the start of the group stage. And now you see them get the first blood, but Risky now open things up for Smart Omega at this A-bomb site. So that's that. They can just go and settle the plant, but it's kind of very risky at the moment. But the longer that they take to plant that bomb is the more you second guess and the more Freestyle cover grounds at the back. So right now they just get a little bit more action in here with Candy putting that guitar down and smashing it. Puts the bomb down as well. And here we go, a 4v3.
Yeah, smashing that guitar. I love that. Idra right now for the spray. And no takedown just yes. Yeah. What an oh yeah. Taking down Idra from the battle. 3v3 with Rage and Candy takes them down. It's now left to Smith and Mr. Smith. Well, Neo will be happy as a takedown.
Why does he saying WDC free shot?
Yeah.
He says
I love that as
WDC,
well,
but
actually.
that's just his accent.
Well, now we're gonna have to go and continue. And
I
wow,
have 3 kids trying to
at the
make 2
moment,
more
yeah, Freestart
to make a
was able to
Kadam
get the first
roster.
blood
What
in
the
that
hell?
last
No
round, but they weren't
comments.
really able to convert
No
the most
comment
out
at
of
all.
it because of how risky
This
was
map
able
is
to get the
offense
first
sided. I
blood
think it's
exchange.
like if you
at
push
that
A,
first
it's very.
5
If you could get
seconds,
A
and
control, it's
now
pretty
going to
OP.
be a totally different take here. And WDC will not see this attack coming true.
It is a pretty
But
big
right now,
map.
they have Anna Win is going to have that mid-map control, which is nicely done. But right now, Omega has already done the rotation. Their defense is now properly set up. Well, Whoopi is going in for that late rotation towards this B side. He is locked and loaded to guard that flank. And while for the moment, we have a 5v5. Who gets the first blood in here? Gonna get that victory in Neptune.
It will help to reduce the Canadian queues, bro.
To get
What?
That victory, that momentum in this
Oh,
fight.
Lord.
Now win opportunity for the Slay. There's goes down, but Kendi responded, and that is 3 members. I mean, there's low chance that you can win that gunfight. Opportunity for Smart
have-
Omega right now
okay.
to go in for
They don't
the
have mana
flank,
advantage,
and
but
the
they have
flank
sights.
on Alpha. Might be
Oh.
hampered, might be cut
Ooh.
off, and there goes the strings.
I don't
being
have an
pulled
iPhone.
by Guitar. Whoopi is down. It is
Yeah,
now a plan.
Nah,
being
that's
done,
L.
and Kendi on the solo, but there's no sweet
Man.
take in this fight as Cheeks will be in there taking them down.
Yeah, Chick with a switcheroo though. You see that sniper and of course that 50 GS combination to end the round. So we got this 1-round lead now that they are trying to catch. So right now they just have to take whatever Omega's gonna give them, you know, just play through whatever is going to get initiated and work from that. I mean, that's what they did in that last round. So
Yep.
let's see how are they gonna handle things here. And now when gets his first blood, Rage will be able to get that exchange. And well, it's been relatively close, but Kendi now getting far more control. But a huge play for his mid, but the timing is just impeccable. Rage was there to get the shot to connect, and Chick has to stay alive and get this final 3 players. He takes the first, and he spots the first player on the right side, but the beam goes to the left. And Smart Omega will be having the 2-4 lead as we switch the sides. Things are looking dire for free slot, but maybe the attacking side will give them a huge boost in here. Maybe they're more of the attacking team, and looks like they're going to push at the A side here early.
They'll have to find out how much they can control the pace in this game. It's a little bit too fast right now for WDC free slot. They need to get that position, and Risky is just waiting for them. Good grenade might be thrown right now, and the God Nades will be raining from that heavens. And there goes Idra for the first hit
Wow.
against Smith. And that was a simultaneous grenade being thrown in that Alpha area. But we'll have to find out if this hold of Alpha can be done. There goes Cheek being downed as after being stunned. And it is now a 3v5, and Kendi for the backstab, taking it down to 2.
You gotta admire the way Smart Omega actually takes this, you know. They clearly started this game to
Dude, what is wrong with chat right now? What are y'all talking about? That's crazy.
To take down, and that's going to be Anna Win. Risky will be there for the
Y'all are
cleanup. And well,
wildin'.
back to what I was saying.
What team was
Smart
Miney
Omega,
in?
that defense
Navi.
was impeccable. That was just great because why? First and foremost, they put a lot of nades and little utilities actually lined up there at that A bomb set, and then they were actually able to use that tactical utility, which is going to be that stun grenade on that fences where Aether was able to pick up that second kill. So right off the get-go, that was a 3v5. And a good attention to detail there for Smart Omega. You know that they really started this matchup. But if you're free slot, you gotta get this win. But Whoopi cuts 1 player down.
Can I
from
have
your
the
team,
peacekeeper
and you
loadout
gotta
with
get
Red
that
Dot, please?
exchange as they go in for the post-plant
I don't know
defense.
their
They gotta
build.
stand their ground in here, Neptune.
That's their
They
build.
need to stand their ground. They need to get those kills. Gotta get that kills.
Which team will go to land from Garena? We shall see. Depends on who make it to the finals, because only 2 teams make it.
Bringing it down to 1 member right now. It is
Omega got this, bruh.
And there goes the oh yeah from him, going against a 2 member. Slowly moving in for the flank.
Ooh,
Opportunity
nice.
against Risky, but Risky turns his head.
6-2.
and brings
I'm
this
telling y'all,
game
Omega
to a
brought it
match
back.
point.
That's crazy.
Well, what do we
Back
have
comeback.
here? After dropping the
2-0,
first 2 maps,
bro.
you have Smart Omega
2-0
winning map
lead.
number 3 and map number
That's
4.
a tragedy.
They are in prime
Omega's
position
like,
now
what's it called?
to get
Mental
this
health,
win
mental
to
game
a
is strong.
comeback. reverse sweeping WDC free slot, but you gotta give it to WDC right now. They need some support, and they gotta make sure they convert here for the fourth time.
No
Rage will
trades?
get
No
the first block
trades?
with that heavy as they look to try to end
Oh
things
my
here. Smith
days.
will be there
Ooh.
to equalize things and slow things down a little bit. We have a 4v4 in here.
4v4 right now, Cheek.
Nah, I always had
Jumping
faith in
into the
Omega.
water,
That's the
cooling
thing.
off a little bit. Yeah, we'll be taken down by Whoopi. And now we get an opportunity against Whoopi, but Whoopi turns it around. But Smith takes him down as well. 2v2 situation. Double DC against Smart Omega. There goes one down. Cheek has been taken out, and Smith right now, there's no duplication coming from him, and he will be left alone. Smith going against Rage and Risky. A Risky Rage combination right here.
Well, Smith, this is it. Your life is on the line. The chance of free slot to advance to the next stage is going to be in this moment. You lose this round, it's over. You get
No
kicked
pressure.
off the playoffs. And Smith just taking his time. But if you're smart to you get a 1v2 situation in here just to wait and play for trades. A chance for this team to win and reverse whip free slot is actually probable at this point with the lead that they have. But anything is still possible. If Smith can clutch this up, he could actually win this. But notice how smart Omega is just waiting for the right moment to attack. They are slowing it down. Now that the bomb is pushed, they have a purpose in where they would want to go. And here it is. The retake play from Smart to Mega to win the game. Obviously, will be on the line. Smith gets spotted.
1v2.
Rage and Risky now on the hunt. Smith on the English Rage will be the first one in.
Oh.
The bait switch will be more than
GGs.
enough to send Smart to Mega to the next round. Free slot. With this defuse, they get kicked off of the playoffs. A valiant effort, but Smart to Mega, a reverse sweep.
That was actually a
Comeback
crazy.
Kings are alive
what's it
and
called?
back
Series.
in play. The dream is alive, and it is no fun for Double DC free slot at that point. They had the advantage. They have the 2 already.
Crazy reverse
Here
sweep. It was
comes
a
this
2-0
kids
map lead, bro.
from Smart
2-0 map lead.
Omega, turning it
Nice.
against them.
Nice,
And
nice,
Smart
nice.
Omega, this might be part of the plan, or they could have struggled really from the start. But this
Nah,
really
I told
shows
y'all, you gotta
us
believe.
the
You gotta
monster
believe.
that this team is.
It was at game 1 that
And
like
you know, this was
caught me off
the
guard.
replay in the classic action-packed match wherein Smart Omega was former NRX Jeremiah 2911, and of course WDC free slot as former Divo free slot. And well, it was a classic matchup on that Garena
Nice.
Regional Finals of 2020. And well, they gave us a match in here at Garena Regional Finals 2022 at this lower bracket round number 1. And this guys is put in a show, and well, the chat, the
WDCF
comment
got too
section,
comfortable.
everybody is in awe
for
at
sure.
how well the comeback kings just came back.
Dude, that was a
from the
huge
dead,
comeback,
like
bro.
the Thriller movie.
Yeah.
I'm quite lost for words, but valiant effort for WDC Freeze thought they were there pulling off the fight, but they dropped the ball. And I guess the momentum was lost on that map number 3 where they failed to secure one round on that control raid, Neptune.
Yeah, their pulse was weakened, heartbeat slow from that first 2 rounds, but they were resuscitated after that control mode, and they were hyped on adrenaline onto the next 2 rounds. This is, well, classic comeback coming from Smart Omega, and unfortunate, but still a good fight being done by WDC Free Slot. It is a great battle that we've seen from the start up until the end, but one has to say goodbye and one will be advancing. And I would say, Callie, that was one of the best fight that we've seen, and it's both these teams. Salute to both of you. WDC Free Slot will be out for the count right now, but Smart Omega,
Rise and shine,
I'm really
Annie
surprised
Bear.
on what
What?
this team can pull off on that dire situation, down against 2 points, still managed to go back.
Yeah,
Dude,
you
that's
really have to give credit
crazy.
to the way Smart Omega really came back from the dead, you know. But you gotta
Omega did
admire
pick
the way
Hacienda,
Free
and they
Slot
looked
actually
so
gave
much
this
more
team a
prepared.
rough time. You are guaranteed to have a good highlight.
They
from
looked a lot more
anybody
prepared.
out there for Free Slot, you know. Everyone is a threat in this
Yeah.
matchup. You know, Guitar, yeah, C1. it was a total team effort for this team, and you
Enjoy
really
your
have to
dinner.
admire the way this team actually played.
Enjoy
because
your dinner,
they
bro.
only have a couple of
Bro, get
major
me something to
events
eat
at
too. I'm
their
hungry.
region,
The heck?
and the fact that they're
Omega
able to
versus
produce
whoever
such
wins
feat
between
in their
AMT, Blacklist, and then Omega
MSP,
versus
and
loses
of
their
course,
finals.
the
Yeah.
Indonesia, the Taiwan, and the
AMT
Thailand
versus
region
Blacklist
combined,
is next.
they put
Dun,
up
dun,
a great
dun.
fight and almost took down Smart Omega. Gotta really give credit to this team, man. They are one of the best out there, but
Wow.
unfortunately, in a competition.
Wow. Okay. Well, there's a break right now, so we shall grind the 13 sector diamond. This thing sucks. What? Okay. I hate myself. Oh no. No. How did that not hit him? Okay. It's pain watching this. Bro, I got this. You need to have some faith in me. Dude, this guy's strafing, bro. If they strafe, I can't hit him.
Heads up. Enemy UAV
Who's at
spotted.
11 already? You try hard. Oh, I trolled. I trolled. The hell? No, it's hard. It's actually hard. When I get diamond for this, I'm making a tweet. I don't care. This is like killing my mental health, bro. Oh my god.
Friendly Shock RC is ready. EMP systems ready.
Okay. Why am I using it? I get 10 gifted subs if I get diamond. For 10 subs, bro. I need more. For this pain.
Just another day. Good job.
For 20 gifted? Nah, it was only for 10. But it is what it is. I'm grinding, I'm grinding. Oh no, next up is DG versus ABC. Oh, okay, okay. ABC, wait, what? No, it's not. We just watched DG versus, wait, what? Oh, you're gifting 10 as well? Okay, 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 okay. So this is where I put on my serious pants. Yeah. Nah, bots are freaking crazy, bro. Not in ranked, bots are crazy in pubs, bro. Like, I just trying to grind diamond. It's ABC versus Omega? Wait, what? Then why does it say? I don't know. That's what the stream overlay says. Don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger, please. Diamond for 10 subs, yeah. Or 20
Free
now.
for all.
You're 10 out of 100 games, calm down. No, I'm at 25. Just saying. Not the serious pants. My serious pants are on, guys. Oh, I'm dead. The heck? Don't walk in my molly, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lord. That sucks. We should all give 10 subs. We should, honestly. This dedicate. I've never been so dedicated to grinding diamond for any guns. Are you serious? Oh my god. Bruh. Why is this guy tryharding? Why do you have 12? I have 3. Ring around the rosy.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV
Nah.
spotted.
Sit in a pit of fire. Can you ADS with this? You can, but I choose not to. Because it's annoying to ADS. No. Oh my god, I hate this stupid gun. I don't think I'm gonna get 10 this game.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Unless I start sweating. Okay, that's not happening. Okay.
Grenade, move!
Can this guy stop sweating? Please. F this guy. This is, does she rechat? No, obviously not. Nah, F this guy. Why are you tryharding?
Work.
What do you mean I'm not gonna get 20? Y'all are wildin'. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. 26 out of 100. Define serious pants. So pants that are very serious. Try to bounce it to her. What do you mean top 10 leaderboard Garena D13? D13 doesn't have leaderboards. What? What the heck? The explanation? I know. Just play rapid fire? Yeah, but rapid fire, it takes too long. No. Bro. No. Lord. What? I'm trying to do too much. Please. He jumped over it, bro. I'm playing chess, he's playing checkers right now. This is wild. The dodge? Y'all see that, bro? It's like dodgeball, Jesus. Oh my god. How? How does that not hit? How? Yeah, I need premium serious pants. Okay. Oh my god. No, it's DG versus ABC. Why? Nine. One more. Is it okay?
Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly shock RC is ready.
Oh my god. I can never hurt my KD like this. For 10 gifted, I will gladly. Plus, I have like freaking too many kills.
Heads up.
That my KD doesn't even matter. She's bald? Yeah. Bro, look, guys, I'm not tripping. See, it's
Just cleans up
ABC
out
versus
as well,
DG again.
turns it back to their favor, and this is ABC.
Why did it just become so small?
moment.
That's
with
what she
6
said,
kills
sorry.
in the game, but Dunya Games will be setting up early right to the Tiki. They already have the anchor spawn, and they also have the players. They get inside that hard point. Well, ABC right now, they're
How much
trying
are
to
the
break
series
the
can better
spawn,
not be
and that's
$100?
gonna be a good thing, but they have a divide and conquer setup, by the way.
It's
So
made
they're
with
going in for
100%
that
seriousness,
initial
so
tactical pinch. And now it works truly for them, and Dunya Games still left with
Wait,
7
what?
points. They're going to contest here one more time right to the money room, and Fran
I'm so
able to
confused.
cash in a
Why
lot
are you
of
guys
kills,
saying
but not
Aerith?
really
This
to the
girl,
point
bruh.
where
What's happening?
they're able to get a good hold inside of the hill as the game continues to get contested.
Oh,
Jet Sky
I said that
once
that's what she
again
said.
will try to create the play, but
Funny.
ABC is just too strong. They got that spawn advantage, so they have unlimited reinforcements moving.
Why are they
along
playing
the
this again,
hill,
bro?
And they've been so great contesting.
They already got clapped
Neptune.
once. Just
Contention
move
right
on.
now is being done, and Aimer, what
How's your health now? I'm doing better.
Side, but will be taken down as
Just
well
coughing.
in here onto the fight. Now, as we look at Okads going in for that pre-fire, no one will be taken down, and he will be brought down to his knees from that gunfight. 13 seconds remaining. ABC Esports still getting new points, bringing it closer to that 75 mark. But Zay getting in good position right now to cut off the approach of everyone from ABC
Wait,
Esports
why are
as
they
they
doing
head
playing this
into
again?
the next hard point. This is Garage right now, and 4 members from Dunya Games has already taken over both corners. Both sides of the garage will be an entry point, and this will be cut short by the members who steps in there first.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, and for those who are just watching right now, during the hardpoint match between Dunya Games and ABC Esports earlier, a player from ABC Esports used a bug that allowed him to contest the point even though he was outside of the hill. So
Oh,
we
he
had
used
to
a bug.
replay the match because it was a relatively close game on that map number 1. So a bug was used, so we had to go in for the replay.
Oh,
But
he
moving
used
in
a
and
bug at
focusing
the
on game,
AC.
Dunya Games, after suffering huge blows on that P1 and P2,
Ah, maybe
will
they should
finally
just
gain
fix the
ground
bug.
here at this garage as they continue to get a fat stack of cash.
Ever thought about that?
Load of that money
Yeah.
hill.
I know,
At this
I'm big brain.
P3, and now they're going to see some contests being made by Trickster, which in return is going to get turned down right off immediately. Then the game is actually very close now, 79-62 in here, Neptune.
Yep, and
Who used
Dunya
bug?
Games
Which
has
team?
already
ABC.
started it off already in basketball court. And 3 members will be rushing in. Oh, nice a takedown in there with that Killer Hunter drone.
Killer Hunter
Hold
drone?
is still alive for Dunya Games, but this member
Killer
Mystics
Hunter, not Hunter
will
Killer.
be grenading everyone from this side, but no one will be taken out just yet. Good intention towards Gardens as well as approach from Swimming Pool will be done by both teams. ABC Esports just lining up and being killed right now, but they have great advantage to approach a little bit too fast from ABC Esports.
Yeah, good tactical player for Trickster for bringing out the Purifier right in the get-go where things are going and looking pretty great for Dunya Games, who was able to shut them up and hold off the angles that they were kind of taking with that Purifier, just soaking up a lot of time in the hill and, of course, a lot of kills that's being bagged in this basketball court. Now, it's going to be the final 15 seconds, and if you are Dunya Games, you're going to have to find that contest. And of course, not let ABC get a lot of time, but you also would need to have this
Imagine
tactical
DG come
control
back.
to get
Which
the
team
good
you like?
advantages on your team right beside and get that favorable spawns.
I don't know. I
107 to
don't know between these 2 teams because I
It's
don't
going
know
to
them
be a
that well, but I
27-point
want.
lead.
I mean, I
And
expect
Dunya Games is
ABC
still
to
in
win.
striking distance. They just got to
No,
play more
KSP
as a
is not
team and
nerfed in
get a
esports
little bit
because
more
esports
gunfights in their
they don't
favor.
update
And while
it, you know?
Fran is
Because if you
inside
want to
that
update the
hardpoint for
esports
Dunya
build, you
Games,
have to have
they do need to bring out the
every
Purifier
player
and Zen
redo
perfectly
the
timed in
download
there to
process,
get
which
all
takes
those
a
burns and
long
get those
time.
third-degree burns away from ABC Esports, but will get continuously shut
I go for the
down. And
popular
once
teams.
again, ABC
I think
Esports
DG is more popular than
will remain inside
ABC,
the
but
point there. More
I still think
successful in the
ABC is gonna win.
gunfights and in the hard point
I
as
like
well,
AMT, but it's like
RNG
I
has
know the
brought them
players
to a
on
split
AMT.
push right now, a split spawn coming from Dunya Games, making their strides
And I cheer for
towards
Blacklist
this
because
hill
that's
a
Image's
little bit
team,
harder.
you know?
Jet Sky right now going in from the clouds to the land, going in for the rush as well into the smokes, and Dunya Games will be taking over. 20 seconds remaining, but the rush from both sides of ABC Esports being done.
How do I get the
Trickster
esports version?
putting everyone
You don't.
into rushing
Only
in, and they
competitive
fell
players
for
that
trap.
play
Jet Sky, on the other hand,
in the
still
tournament can get
surviving,
it.
still managing
You can
to
only
be
get it if you're playing in
alive,
stage
taken
4.
down by Aimer, the Slayer, and
'Cause
they
before
only
that,
have
they
2
play on
seconds.
global.
They make the rotation right now to square center, where 2 members has taken this from Dunya Games. Laundry being taken
Am I
down
streaming later on
already,
today?
and it
Yeah.
is now left to 1 guy, but he will be taken out. ABC Esports overreigning this fight, and the fire from Zezek is still on.
Yeah, totally a very good advantage here for Dunya Games for bringing out the Spirit Fire, but you know, they had the earlier rotation, they got the laundry spawn, they have everything lined up in their favor, but finally they are able to
does the downloading process take? It could take a few hours.
First time after they get
depends on your Wi-Fi.
157 to 93 is going to be the score of the game.
But it's just like annoying to do.
Hold at this hard point could just shift the momentum to the side of Dunya Games, but that is just
I can't stream on esports version. It's always banned.
Now. And the best way for them to do this is claim the
esports version is literally caught up without the real players. No real players, just all bots, no rank. It's lame.
Nicely. Maybe try to take away
the same exact thing, bro.
ABC Esports. 152 to 112, final 10 seconds left. Should Dunya Games get his final 10 seconds, it's going to be a 30-point lead in the hands of ABC Esports. So they're pretty much in a good position in there still, but they gotta act now. They gotta get in fast and they break through and flood the point, but ABC still got the favorable response. But number one in yellow is gonna take that away from from ABC Esports. So that's just put a team on the right side, and there you go. Unlimited reinforcement, just need to break that hill.
Reef has boiled, cooked, and served the team from ABC Esports, who steps in onto the kitchen. And here comes Fran. There's no other backup plan. There's only Fran into the play. Goes in for that kill. Trickster takes down Gonzi in the process, and ABC Esports will still be taking this hill. Zeze on the other side will try to approach for the pinch, but the attack right now of Dunya Games is proving to be a little bit soft for the defense that's being done by ABC Esports. All corners being covered by ABC Esports. The moment one goes down, one will be backing off. And with the scrap points, they are heading already to the garage. Jet Sky to the skies will be challenging this battle, but we'll have to see who will survive and who will take the hill. Looking at it, it is Dunya Games right now for this start.
Oh, well, a good money hill here for Dunya Games. You know, remember on that first set of hardpoint that we had, Dunya Games was able to convert a lot of points in this hardpoint, and they just have to secure it here one more time to get the good striking distance once again in the match. But again, it's going to take a total team effort in here. Right now, ABC Esports is trying to stack on that gym section, so they send out 2 players in there, and now they might be able to get a good hold off of that. And well, Trickster just needs to play time and of course get his team inside, and reinforcement should come through along. But ZZX gonna try to cut up the rotation. And number one in yellow, right through the gym control, will be able to get that ongoing, but will fail to go in for that shutdown. So 212 now to 130 points. ABC Esports claiming the 30 seconds left in this match.
What flavor for my first
Things
Gfuel?
are looking good for them at the moment, and they are.
I like Faceberry the most. Faceberry tastes really good.
This P3.
Also, the snow cone one was super good. The can one, oh my god.
Scrap points, 15 seconds.
Yum.
As it counts up to their scores. But as we look at the scores, the points of ABC Esports, 217. A lot need to be done by Dunya Games right now for them to make that catch up. But so far, the attack of Dunya Games are not that strong against what ABC Esports has to offer. Aimer in there, ready with a double, and will continue on stopping the approach and
this is looking
the
rough.
push of Dunya Games on their heels. No one can take the ball in this basketball court.
And now Dunya Games, now they gotta get in here. This is it. This is the end. A chance is given to them, but they just can't seem to convert. ABC Esports converting. They stack the point. Dunya Games, the final push to make that contest, but they failed to do so. Aimer locking things down.
Thank you for the rose.
They will be able to secure the point. Dunya Games gets the break right through the staircase, so they still have 2 more points to deal with it, and they just gotta survive a little bit longer. And now as the push comes through all along at the bars, 14 seconds is left, and Dunya Games has to make their P5 rotation already. It's gonna get a rough process in here. Dunya Games still clinging on. They just want to survive and they really want to win. And now the setup for P5 is going to be useful for this team. 5 seconds before it opens up, and Gunzi creating plays on this swimming pool. And now, here we go. The hardpoint opens up and ABC Esports is gonna be there, and that's it. It's still going to be a 3-0 on the overall series. ABC Esports will still claim the victory. And whoa, look at that friendly banter in there, but also by ABC Esports. Anyway, they're going to be advancing to the next round where they face Smart Omega. Oh, a friendly, nice gesture there from Reef, man.
Yeah, I mean, this team right now, ABC Esports, we've seen a lot of potentials from them as well. Dunya Games, same, but not so much. compared to ABC Esports. Both of them coming from Indonesia, both of them has like managed to prove and show that they have what it takes to step into the playoffs, but them challenging each other even for the second time around, ABC Esports just showed that what complete dominance they have on this hardpoint match. Even for the series, another 3-0, I would say that would be a 4-0 already for this team of ABC Esports against Dunya Games, and Dunya Games need to sit with this one out. They will be taken out of the list, and ABC Esports advances to the next level to challenge the. I mean, we are looking at ABC Esports once again against Smart Omega, and if you think, Callie, that the previous series that we've seen was insane, this battle will be much crazier. Reef right now for the MVP, 33 in the kills, 49 for the one in the points. This guy, really, there's no taking him down.
Yeah, he's got that hard point soaked up, you know, but he's also there.
You're complaining just to lose 3-0? Well, it's not complaining. It's against the rules,
MVP.
you know. You can't use glitch spots.
Well, we
and
did
stuff.
see Aimer going 3 in a row with the MVPs earlier, but now we do see that streak end as Riff will be able to close it down with that raid hardpoint replay, and it's still going to be at 3-0 in here. No need to see that map number 4 and map number 5 in this lower bracket round number 1 match. So still, props to Dunya Games for making all their efforts work, but the journey ends in here, and ABC Esports will be able to find a way to snag the victory again on that raid to secure the 3-0 to battle against the Comeback Kings, Smart Omega, on that next stage.
Yeah, I mean, that would be an awesome gameplay in here.
Are you
and
doing
I'm
test
really
negative?
happy
Yeah, I'm
that's
not. I don't have
this,
COVID anymore.
Like the previous
I'm doing good
series
though. How are you doing?
with you, Callie, and I'm looking forward to the next chance that I will be shoutcasting. Awesome games right here. But so far, we have seen 2 back-to-back. Actually, that was almost a 3 back-to-back series in there, as we had to do a remake. But so far, it has been awesome. For today, we are going in and light it up with this next match. We keep saying this already. It is ABC Esports going against Smart Omega. This is technically match 7 in this fight, and this will be an awesome battle. And still, like Callie asked, if you think the previous match is awesome, can we get a 1 in the chat right now on how awesome it will be on the next fight?
And well, with that being said, you know, guys, stay tuned because this next match is going to be a banger. Smart Omega versus ABC Esports.
Ooh.
Coming right up next.
That's a good matchup.
After this break, we'll be right back.
No, breaks are bad. I'm back on the D13 grind. Lovely. Oh my god.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
I hate the D13 sector. This thing is so irritating. Oh my god.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Bruh. Don't come that hit. Oh, got him. Break this guy. Oh my god, I'm getting like spawn trap. Alright, it's fine. I got the 10. That's what matters. If everyone adds 10, it will be worth. I'm getting real players, which is not good. I need like full bot lobbies to do this. It's so difficult. 10 subs is not enough for this struggle. Hey, we gotta get that bag, right?
Well done.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Play 73 more games with it. And bro, it's so painful, dog. It's so painful. It's 20 but still not worth. No, 20 is worth, I'd say.
Free for all.
Yeah, Noah's contributing 10. Seb is contributing 10. I still want to die. Where? Where did I concuss him? No. How? Okay, okay. No.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Oh my god. This is gonna be in my nightmares, bro. A freaking D13 stupid gun is gonna be in my nightmares. Oh my god. Oh, I got him? Nice. How do you sleep after using this? I don't. That's why my sleep schedule has been bad. Oh my god. What are they doing? What are the bots doing? Okay. Yeah!
Friendly Shock RC is ready.
Oh my god, yes. Oh, why is he so fast? What? Bots are crazy. If that was a bot, dude, crack. Ammunition crate is good, but I'm not gonna get the ammo crate, you know? Because you get your operators late.
Good job.
You need 10... Yeah. Vulture doesn't work with it. Which COVID was it? What do you mean, which COVID? There's different types of COVID. I don't know. I got a crappy version. Yeah, maybe kinetic, but still, it's kind of useless. I don't think you really had COVID. I believe it's something far more sinister called esports fever. Yeah, I agree, bro. No, this is actually like painful, dude. Painful. I don't wish upon anybody this experience, because this is trash. Okay. No, wrong one. What? No comment. Launcher plus? Yeah, I have Launcher plus on. He jumped! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. No shot, I hit that. Okay.
Grenade, move!
Dude, why are you sweating in a pub? Get away. Oh my god. Oh my god. How? How?
Hostile Predator missile inbound.
This is beyond me. Oh my god, he's one.
Enemy
I got
drone
it.
in the air.
F your drone. Wait, why does it mark for everyone? Oh my.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
I don't even care. Come here.
Friendly shock
Come on,
RC is ready.
get me out. Get me out. Yeah, why does it benefit everyone? It should just benefit you. I don't care. I do not care.
Nice work. Well done.
I wasn't gonna wait for myself to reload. I died in Martyrdom, yeah. Play Rapid Fire on Featured, then you get unlimited for D13. I know, but the games take so long, bruh. And I need to do 100 games. He didn't deserve to win. On God, bro. I'm gonna make sure I win. How old is Aerith? 30? I use fixed joystick, yes. I am 19.
Free for all.
Do you guys want to see the thumbnail for tomorrow's video? Actually, I'm not gonna show it. Never mind. I will just show it when it's released. No! I'm killing this guy, I don't care. That was wild. Keep it a surprise, yeah. Why? Oh my god. Where is she? Bro. I'm so sad. You turn 20 next week? Oh damn, you're old. You're getting old. Haha. Dude, I'm losing it. This game stresses me out. Oh. You pay Bobby's editor for thumbnail just like Noah and Hawks. Ooh, wait, Bright or bruh? Don't die to my Molly. Well, the thumbnail I made myself.
Heads up.
So.
Enemy UAV spotted.
I just get a double, nice. Less. My 12-year-old sister telling you shut up. Okay. I clicked it, but it just didn't want to shoot. Oh, that was accidental, but I'll take it. I can't hit my shots. Oh my god. Thought a collat, that is rare, right? Get me out.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly shock RC is ready.
Ah, this is stressing me out. Match is up soon? Yeah, I know. Play kill confirmed in cage. You'll get mostly bots.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, bet?
Good work.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Wait, kill confirmed. Can't I just do free for all? I'll do free for all cage. Actually, is there another small map I could use? Satellite. Okay, let's try free for all cage. Stressing me out. Free for all Nuketown? I don't know about that. Ah, tea and cupcakes. Nah, bots be strafing, bro. I'd be like, what?
Free for all.
Can I see a basic for your settings? Okay. Dude. Five stack and free for all. Bruh. What? How? How? This game makes me so mad. Got one. Nope. Nope. Customs don't count, no. If customs count, bro, the easiest diamond of my life. How many kills for diamond? Diamond 500. Wait, what? Crap. I can't even aim where I want it to go. Because it shoots like a small second after I click it. Like there's a small delay. The most annoying thing. After I get the 10, it's over for these kids. I don't care. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ah. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get diamonds. No. Yes. I got 10.
Friendly Shock RC is ready.
Ah. Died this time. Dude, this guy's crazy. I deserve like $1 million for putting myself through this. This kind of torture? No. No money in the world, bro.
Well done.
Oh, streamer working hard for the bread, dude. This is actually taking a toll on my mental health. Let's see. You know what? If we could get to 50, I will not be mad. I will not be mad at all. Let's stick to ship. Nuke with D13. You can't even nuke the D13, bro. It's gonna take you a while. I have until tomorrow. Tomorrow night. So I still have like a few hours. Oh wait, they started. Just push through it. I'm trying, bro.
Free for all.
I'm trying out here.
The defense later on at control, so that's probably going to give them a little bit of headway in that matchup, unless of course ABC Esports goes ham against them. But it's all going to be about the spawn
Let's go,
controls when we
Mega.
get into Hardpoint at takeoff. And from the get-go, Smarter Mega playing the objective as well as pushing forth towards the power positions inside of Square Center. And this is just an absolute annihilation from the Filipino side, and red area will be taken over, but it is the power position held on at control room that's making the biggest of difference here. And the player there still alive, Risky, although he gets tagged up, and this is the position we were talking about, but Reeve sorts him out instantaneously for ABC to make their way in front.
Yeah, great start by Smart Omega, but a better recovery made by ABC Esports. And although it's going to be a back and forth on that gunfight department, we do see Smart Omega actually spawned at the left side of that minimap. So that's going to be one thing that you really have to consider. Moving on, we are on this trap time, and you gotta think, where would you like to put your strategy at? Are you going to continue contesting that point, or are you going to put in the work to battle for the spawns? Mystics, a great fight against Risky, open things up. So with that kill, that should spawn his team on the left side. And there you go. The hard point will end. We're moving on to new. 8 seconds will set this team apart from the rotation. And for ABC, they already got that good spawn. They just gotta win a little bit more gunfights up front. And they gotta win against Candy, just warping around the back. Who's gonna try to take away Trickster? And there it is. That should be Smart Omega now, spawning on the left side.
Oh yeah, man. And now an early setup for P2. Nobody's holding on to the anchors though. Whoopi does spawn out at Cranes. Nobody's still holding on to those spawns yet. ABC Esports can steal this away from Smart Omega. But Smart Omega playing cheeky. They just want to pile on all of the numbers into P2 to make sure they hold on to all of the points, to make sure ABC Esports makes no comeback. Hunter Killer Drone is a little bit of a misthrow there. That gets disappeared.
Let's
It goes
go,
up in
Mega.
the air, but Smart Omega still holding on to the point. One final
I'm rooting
challenge
for
comes
Omega for
through,
this
but
one.
they win out their gunfight.
Oh, thanks,
Amer
sir.
steals
That's
away
so
the hill
sweet.
from them, but a flash and pins a maneuver from the
Is your custom
Filipino
control on
Giants,
hipfire?
and they
Yeah.
won't be able to break the hill once again with 16 more seconds to go.
If I
great
set for
start
power, we'll
by Smart
stand
Omega,
still and let
honestly,
you kill
great
us.
recovery after
Nah,
losing
fam.
the gunfight at P1, but they finally get it on.
That's
going.
down
They break
bad.
the spawns first at P2, but the next move should come to their favor. Now they have to break the spawns in the generators, where you have ABC actually lining up all
It's
the
not even
defense.
possible
Mystics,
to drop
a
a
great
nuke with
gunfight
the
there.
D13.
You
What are
struggle
y'all
for him.
on
That
about?
will secure ABC the chance
Ooh.
to hold on to this P3. A good triple kill there, lining
Nice.
up, and he's just a walking Porsche on his own. But now the perfect time to bring out
Aw.
the skills here. The Purifier.
What is banned then? If they ban an Annie and what? Claw? Claw's not even allowed. Why is Sparrow and Fury allowed?
Get that mid-map control as well. And now they are attacking in the second floor. This could be deadly right here,
Heck.
AJ.
Candy wild sprays, but ABC Esports, they dominate this P3. They've got the favorable spawns, and it looks like Smart Omega has not made any initiative to go and take that spawn away from them, and they just bash their heads into the hard point. That's the wrong way to play this P3, and ABC Esports punishes Smart Omega for not playing the map, for not playing the spawns, and then they get to string this on along to set up P4 as well. Generators is a must when you open up P3, and Smart Omega will be punished as they do not follow exactly what they need to do out there on the battlefield. Whoopi, on the other hand, he wants to clear out P4 first. He plays the anchor, 3 back-to-back slays, and Whoopi is on fire yet again.
Now 14 kills already in the matchup, and he's going to get more than
Let's
that.
go,
as we
Whoopi.
are seeing Omega opting for amendments at this P4. They kind of had a drop the ball situation at that P3, so a good solid setup and that anchor spawn in their favor is going to turn things around for them and maybe secure this lead. But Mystics now opens up the flank, gonna get a little bit more elimination and more pressure at the back, and now the spiral comes through, but Whoopi kills one player with that trophy system. So a little bit of a back and forth situation in here, but what matters the most is you got that favorable spawns, and Smart Omega still has it, but the gunfight still in favor for ABC.
Yeah, too good, man, because they've got that favorable spawns, and although the spawn that Omega holds on at the Cranes isn't too far away, you know you want to be holding on to that generator
Reactor
area.
core is
87
allowed in
to
comp?
82.
That'd be
Smart Omega
busted.
has got a small lead in here. Candy goes in for the investment of that Purifier, and that's an
It'd be
absolute
so
sound
broken. Oh my
decision,
God.
because it's going to allow him to hold on to this hard point a little bit longer. Reeve tricks this. They both step on in, but Rage is on against the players of ABC Esports. Amer does not dare step out of his defense here. Waits for a little bit of backup from Reeve. Reeve steps on by, but Smart Omega stole every single bit of the point from this P4, even though it was ABC Esports with that early rotation in. The mistake at P3, but the comeback for Smart Omega at P4. And now we open up P1 on this reset, and it is still Smart Omega. What can ABC Esports now do?
Well, I mean, for Smart Omega, they are just chaining one at a time. They got the momentum
Gravity
in their
Vortex?
favor. They got the half
Oh,
trigger moving
that's
in
such a weird
along
ban,
this
in my
matchup.
opinion.
But one thing that you can clearly see in here is that
Vortex
both
and
ends
Annie?
actually
Like,
have
what the hell,
four
bro?
equal
Like, I'd
gunfights.
much rather
It's
have,
a
like,
matter
Sparrow
of
or
fact
Fury out of the
controlling here,
mix.
and Smart Omega is doing quite better onto that. While Trickster gets a huge 6 kills with that Predator missile, gonna get lock it down, and that's going to secure that perimeter and that P1. So they are heavily investing at this one, and it's currently working for them. But that final 20 seconds will be contested by Smart Omega with Whoopi creating all the plays. But ABC, they still got the big daddy in here. You know,
Nah, you can't
Trickster
nuke with the
moving on to P2. They are
P13.
trailing badly here. They could
That's
use an
the-
Axis 1 Goliath to create an ingress,
What's it
but
called?
that's
Secondary?
not going to completely call it just yet. For now, it's going to be 130 to
Not secondary,
98,
sorry.
and you see that
Launcher.
Axis 1 actually deployed in by ABC. They want to cut that lead down, and I think it's the best way because Smart Omega is just having a lot of momentum at this point.
Whoopi, the question is, does he have a Preddy on him to drop it on the head of this XS1 Goliath? Answer might just be yes, he brings something. Oh, it's just a hunter-killer drone. Hunter-killer drone eats absolutely nothing. Trickster drops range out of the equation. Aimer just pushes forth first alongside Reeve, and Reeve just burns down the players of Smart Omega to the ground. XS1 Goliath is not going to be a viable
You can
option
nuke on
anymore.
rapid
But
fire?
Smart
Oh,
Omega
that's-
spins a maneuver. They fight from both sides of this launch, and then they get the hill break once again.
That counts?
Spawn held on by ABC Esports, though. Will display of non-play, I have to say, of that Spawn catch up with Smart Omega? They're just bashing their heads in to pick up points, and you have to play the map if you're Smart Omega, or else ABC will be able to punish. And the moment ABC takes over, Smart Omega says, thank you very much. I want to go set up P3, unlike what I did earlier on, a little bit late to the party. This time, they bring in the XS1 Goliath, a much smarter idea, a much better place to whip out the XS1 if you have it on standby.
I have to totally agree with you. Now, this P3 is actually one-sided.
Oh,
So you are able to actually convert and, of course, prioritize where you might try to take the hit. And while ABC Esports is busy claiming all of this crap time, a perfectly positioned Smart Omega squad is awaiting them to come in with the push. Mystics has to win this gunfight, but Aimer is going to be there for the backup. And, well, although we did have Smart Omega actually having more of that spawn control, they still do have it. And it's still Whoopi alive and kicking inside the point. They're going to get a couple of kills around the back end. They continue to soak up the time. This first 20 seconds is going to belong to them, and it's highly probable that they're going to get more than that. Mystics, huge gunfight. But ABC dropping more of the ball in this Speed 3. Great adjustment made by Smart Omega.
Oh, Smart Omega, they just bash their heads in once again. And that is the benefit of holding on to the spawns and generators. You get to supply the manpower towards that hard point. Early rotation by ABC Esports. They give up on this hill. A backstab now. Scrap points picked up by ABC. They just have 2 players here, but they only invest 2 anchor players into P4. Is this a smart idea? 3 of them holding on to the scrap points, and now Smart Omega being forced to spawn all the way on the opposite end of this hard point at Health Center. This is going to be a problem for them. Preddy gets dropped, takes 1 player out of the equation, but it was Rage who was right at that door, could have done a lot of damage. So smart use of the Predator missile, although it was just a single kill. But now a pincer maneuver coming through from the players of Smart Omega. Can they win out their gunfights? 2 more fights. No, they lose it back and forth. But Candy gets 1 slay with the trophy system. Whoopi drops the Preddy. Rage brings out the Sparrow. The players of Smart Omega. What a break of that hill, but they cannot sustain their lives just yet.
dude, so
They're
close.
having reinforcements inside of this hill, but ABC outweighs them in numbers. So that's that. Aimer locked things down 5 in a row, looking to build another XS1 Goliath as he continues to get all of these kills inside this matchup. Currently it's 29, make that 30. Looking to get that 31 as well. 2 more kills for that XS1, and that
Do I know
will be
who
very
Miney's
beneficial for
girlfriend
this
is?
team's
A
success
pro player for
later on
UD?
as we succeed
Pro
in the hard
girl
points.
player for
Well,
UD?
now,
I
it's going to be
don't.
the final 7 seconds left, and it's going
I
to
know
be
only a few
Omega
players
still
on
keeping that
Girls
lead.
UD. I know
And we're moving on to another
Ginebra,
reset, and again, you really have to control the
Storm,
verticality. And we are at the
XUD,
late stage of the game. This will be the last set of hardpoints that we are
Artemisa.
gonna have. So you make things of value.
I don't know.
Mainly
I don't
that
know a lot of the
operator
girls on
skills, that
UD.
Sparrow and that period fire. You invest that wisely. You're gonna get a lot of time inside a point. Well, for now, it's going to be scrappy, but ABC winning a lot more gunfights. They got the second four in control, so that's that, AJ.
Ah, that's a huge
It is
gunfight
possible, but
victory for the
difficult.
side of ABC
Dude,
Esports.
they're
Flushing out Smart
choking,
Omega
bruh.
at this P1. Super scrappy. Smart Omega not going back in for
Nah, if you're
careless
losing a lot of
challenges.
points on
But,
P1,
you
that's
know,
not
the
bad.
players of ABC Esports are all out in the open. It should be easy for Smart Smart Omega to take this backstep now. Got
No
some
way.
RNG, giving them the split spawns, and the split spawns is
Octo?
confusing
Yeah,
the players
Octo.
of ABC Esports for just a single second, and that single second is taken
Well,
and used perfectly by
Mr.
Smart
Fit.
Omega to break this hill. 19 seconds to go. Smart Omega has the hole, but ABC, in the name of Reef, they hop on in. They want a challenge for the time being, but they get slain out. That hunter killer drone does absolutely nothing, and Smart Omega uses the time to catch right back up with ABC Esports, just like how they caught up with them at that P4. And now into the P2 setup as well. Smart Omega doing two things at the same time, but still nobody holding on to the spawns.
And well, it's going to be number 5 in Indra, maybe getting that control at that statue. And well, ABC Esports is attacking only one front, so they could get burned in here by Indra. So wise operator skill investment at the moment, while Emre is trying to work for the spawn for ABC. He will totally get shot down, but the flank from number 4 is going to be beneficial, and ABC will be spawning on the left side, and Omega
No way they
spawning
lose
B.
this? Yeah.
This should be ABC now claiming all
had a
this
good
time.
lead too,
20
but
more points for the win.
It is
AJ.
what it is.
Ah, they should have held on to that spawn. And now ABC Esports gonna go in here for the Punisher, but pincer maneuver executed well by Smart Omega to break the hill once again. This game is not over just yet. Not in the eyes of Smart Omega. They want to fight this. They want to fight this all the way into that P3, but ABC Esports once again gets this break. The challenge comes through. The challenge absolutely essential for Smart Omega because they have to stop the bleeding. They have to stop the players of ABC Esports getting too many points from this P2 because that P3, you can see the anchors of ABC already going in there for that rotate. Smart Omega, they have to, by hook or by crook, break that spawn first. Take it for yourself. Risky making headway. Risky needs to win out the gunfight, but instead he loses. But a good backstab by Kendi, taking Me6 out of the equation. ABC Esports, they've got the spawn. This is the GG. ABC, Indonesia, can they finish this off? Smart Omega wakes up with the gunfights as well. And Whoopi, he brings in the Purifier investment. This is going to be a big fight. Final 10 points for the side of ABC
This is so
Esports,
close.
but they just do not find any ingress into this hill at all.
The attack just continues to keep coming for ABC. They send out players all the time, but it's a good way that Indra is always using that space to get all the difference. The attack lighting up from the staircase, and Rage gets shot down. And now ABC is inside the point. Indra on the attack. They are successful, and now the Hardpoint remains contested. Who stands ground?
No way, bro. That was so close.
241.
Now if Omega
What a
choked,
game.
that would have been that
What a
bad.
play. What a fight by both the teams. But Smart Omega managing to pull in the right
nice.
timely investment. And it was all in the hands of Whoopi to play that Purifier to perfection. And he did exactly that. And when you know the timing of all of those rotations, it's going to be perfect, man. The mistake made in the first round of rotations where the players
Jeez,
of
that was
Smart
close.
Omega did not hold on to that anchor spawns for P3. That was the biggest mistake in this matchup for the side of Smart Omega, which allowed ABC to not only catch up but take the lead. But second time round, you don't see the boys making the same mistake, but you see them making those perfect maneuvers to patch up all of their scrappy gameplays and to make sure they are the first ones there. Reef, he may be the MVP on the side of ABC Esports, but you cannot rage against the world like how Rage can. 41-44 on a negative KD. Do you think the boy cares? Heck no, he doesn't. 6,478 points. He was a
Jeez.
monster as he played the objective for Smart Omega.
Not only that, you know,
Oh my God,
AJ,
allergic to
Whoopi
combat.
was busy investing that.
Kings. Yeah, but they were winning.
Purifier at
But
the
they
big
just
game.
started
always
losing
had
at
this
around
fire
180.
we had and was able to buy some kills for the team, and that was able to spawn ABC deep away from this hard point. And although it's a very close and scrappy game,
I can't
ABC was
believe
able
they
to
left
control
Fury
it for
open. What
some
the heck?
time. But Smart Omega
random.
didn't bust out. You know, they just pushed in as a team, and they always find to cover grounds and check all of the corners. And well, what better player to actually hold grounds? That's going to be Rage with 41
Rage keeps
kills.
MVPing today. He's going off.
Obviously, he made a lot of impact in the matchup. 6,478 points.
Damn.
Well, this guy is stacked in kills, but this guy is stacked in numbers as well. 1 minute and 48 seconds in that hard point time. He is everything you can do, I can do better out there for Smart Omega.
He's
And in a
OBJ.
way,
I mean, not OBJ.
It's a good thing that they're able to
MVPing a
get
bunch
that
of
map
games,
number
bro.
one,
What the
because
heck?
that's the best map pick that ABC has to offer in that hard point. So with that taken away, and we move into Ascend, the Search and Destroy. This is where things get a little bit messy. Obviously, Smart Omega was able to dominate WDC Freestyle in this SND, where, again, we really have to consider Freestyle is not that strong overall on that Search and Destroy. So, well, Smart Omega is going to be in here going up against ABC. So it could be relatively a close game, but a map pick by Omega that they're
Yo,
comfortable
Mr.
taking down
Syrup,
players is going
thank
to
you
be
for the
boosting
2
interest.
shinies. What the heck?
I mean, it's
Two
time to talk
shinies.
about this.
What is
It's
this, a
time to talk
Pokemon?
about,
2 shiny
teams
unicorn.
like Almighty, Smart Mega playing the fake.
Yo, thank
during
you
the
so
group
much,
stage.
bro.
A lot of people thought that it was, mighty impossible for that to be a thing, right? And even people who unfortunately claim that they
Thank you
know
so
the
much.
scene
What the
made
frick?
that mistake as well, because they really believe that there's no way in hell anybody would hide strats at a stage like this during the group stage. But my only response to that was, what are you even talking about? Obviously, you need to hide strats because it's the playoffs that's more important. And Smart Omega has been one of
Send
those
these 3
teams
shiny when
that
you're-
have
Oh,
proven
thank you. What
that
the heck?
those strats were hidden really well.
Bro, sending
the
shiny
fight
is one
that
of my
they took
speed.
against WDC free slot, even in that SND matchup where they did lose, I think they were
Thank you
being
for
super
five,
cheeky,
five.
setting up that supreme comeback to make sure the title of the Comeback Kings is never forgotten as they whoop WDC
I hate
out of the
Hacienda.
competition. But
I
now,
just don't like
the bigger
Hacienda
question is
S&D,
gonna
that's
be,
it.
can they dominate
I don't mind
the
Hardpoint.
Indonesians? Can
Oh, I
they
don't like
dominate
Control Hacienda
ABC
either.
Esports that whooped their own brothers out of the competition?
And well, it looks like it's going to be a very close match here for Kendi, a huge 1v1, and Mystics there for the pistol kill. Lovely snap shot with that kill. And well, we got a 3v3 situation in here. And ABC Esports doing a great job so far, holding angles and
Oy,
Mystics.
oy, oy.
Well, we know what this guy can
I
do
went to
on
your
the
stream and
defensive
used
side,
that
AJ.
non-skippable
He gets plus points
5-second
attributes,
ads.
and
What?
already has 2 kills in this first round.
Ad revenues
ABC
Challenger? Nah,
Esports
that's
now.
crazy.
With the man advantage for the rotation.
Nah, that's
towards
actually
the
crazy. I've never had that either.
B side here for the Indonesians.
Look at the
seems to
homie
be
Chico
perfect.
peeking.
And Smart Omega just does not suspect this at all. And to retake this from a map like Hacienda is going to be quite tough. Because of the 3 players set up on defense for ABC, they can spot out all those corners. And in terms of Smart Omega, they just have to be
This is
really
rough
good
positioning.
and adept at winning out their gunfights instantaneously. But look at this ABC. This might just be the biggest mistake. They stack towards Garage instead of paying a little bit of attention towards Docks. Which means
Big
Idra
Ring,
might
swimming.
be able to make the biggest of difference here. He goes
Ah,
for
nah,
a
he's
swim
not
first.
clutching
Meeseeks
this.
drops risky. It's all in the hands of Idra. Idra slays from
He
the
has
back.
info.
1v2 information given away. Meeseeks steps away. Great sidestep.
Oh.
And tricks the slides on out.
unlucky.
And Idra does not get the kill. Fantastic play by ABC Esports.
Hey, Aerith, can I call you
A
Call
little
of
bit of
Duty?
an error there for
Oh,
ABC
Call of
for
Duty?
turning their backs, but it's a good thing that they were able to
I'm
recover and play
stupid.
for
I can't
trades.
read.
Well, honestly, that could have been a round win for Omega, but
What the hell?
ABC played it a little bit better, playing with the conversions, playing through Mystics,
Yeah.
3 kills in that first round with that sniper, and obviously is guaranteed to get more in this matchup. And while we do look at the far end of things, it seems like Omega's trying to go in here slow. They really respect what Mystics can do out there in the battlefield, and he's a big threat in here. And Whoopi is the task to actually take him down with that sniper angles that he might be able to use up against him later on. But for now, ABC Esports slowly and surely making an ingress, moving at that B side. Well, for Smart Omega, they have actually sent out 2 players here already looking to try to play for trades. Whoopi is sent out as the front man, and Rage will be there for that bait and switch. And 1 minute already passing by, and yet the teams haven't moved an inch here at all, neither at the bomb sites.
Patience.
Super slow setup here. And ABC Esports returning the favor by respecting the defense of Smart Omega. Not rushing into the site just yet, but Reef, he is that man on a recon mission. Gets tagged up. Kendi says bye-bye, sir. Oh, Cats gets whooped out as well by Whoopi. Quick scope out of the right AMR. Too spicy for the ABC Esports players to deal with. And now, final 3 players
Thumb sleeve
going up
link,
against the 5
MGC.
on
I don't
a
have
super
the
stellar
link,
defensive
but-
side of Smart Omega. Were determined to pull this round back, but it's going to be Aimer now. He doesn't hop on down to catch Rage off guard. Instead, moves towards the observation deck. Kendi, angles, all about timing. Meeseeks already with the pre-scope. Will Kendi step on out? Does not. Idra drops Aimer, and that's about it, man. GG, this is a 2v5. I don't think ABC is going to come back from this.
Just
Yeah,
looking
no.
at the angles, man. Smart Omega got the mid-map control, and they are able to control the front side of the beach. And well, that's going
Tell me
to
why
be
they're using
1
Rytech
and 1,
instead of
but for
DLQ or
me,
ZRG.
likely for
ZRG is
ABC,
not
as
allowed,
the attacking side,
but
they
Rytech,
kind of went in there
Rytech is
a
very
little bit
close to
slow
DLQ
on the
in terms of
attacks.
like,
And I mean, you gotta respect Smart Omega, but they respected them
like
too much.
they're
and
basically the
maybe
same
that's
gun,
the
but
reason
it
why
just gets less
they were
bullets.
Actually lost
It's- I
out
think
there
it's
in
just
the
preference,
map,
really.
and now they do have to make amends here. Now this time, setting their attack straight right through A, force stacking
he
that
see
A
him?
bombs it, but Rage moving in around the
He doesn't
vantage.
see
The
him.
first engagement should come through here. The player is on the right side, but
What?
he does not spot it.
What? Oh, that timing was
There
hilarious.
you go. That's going to be the first blood. And now Omega follows up
The
with
LQ's not
kills.
bad.
It's a 2v5.
And yeah, I'm a sub.
GG's once again, AJ. This could just be rough gameplay for Reeve, but he wins one gun.
1v4.
But the Rage comes in
Dun,
with a
dun,
train. A
dun.
4v1. Not exactly looking good for Trickster in here.
Smart Omega.
If he clutches this, I give 20
doing
subs
everything
right
Just
now.
holding on to those angles at Hacienda. And Trickster just needs to check his corner here. One wrong move.
Oh.
And it looks like he hears him.
The new sniper really
Cannot
that good?
scope in and out
The
like
LQD
that.
though? Not necessarily.
Lemar just makes way too much of noise.
But it is good.
And he gets slain. Fantastic. As Smart Omega now pushes forth. And I don't think it's about ABC Esports, you know, kind of respecting Smart Omega too much or whatever. And I don't think ABC Esports is making any sort of mistakes out there. It's just Smart Omega slightly better at Hacienda so far. It's the angles that they are holding on as the defensive side that's overwhelming the players of ABC Esports. And of course, OCAT's just lying down and waiting to get taken out. That one was a GG, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I am starting to take a feel off it as well. I mean, look at the defensive side here, AJ. Omega's controlling that mid-map. You get that mid-map, you get the line of sight at the A and the B control point. And well, I think that's the key to victory here for Smart. You get that control, you're able to get the attacks, but Trickster, properly timed attack against Rage. One more should pop off through. Just need to wait out a little bit more time. Losing another angle, but that guy would bust in that greatly risky. Will back away, so that's a smart play for them. Still, the bomb hasn't been planted. You see ABC now kind of pressured at planting that bomb. They know number one and Whoopi is waiting at that corner. So with that said, 1 minute passing by, and you do see another engagements coming through in Whoopi at that mid-map, dropping Rip. And where we have it right now, it's a 3v4.
Numbers, oops, as Candy equalizes as he shuts down OCADs. Still no plant from the side of ABC Esports. Aimer finally gets to the bomb site. Tricksters drops Whoopi. That's going to be a big kill. But look at this Candy. He's strafing around just behind the observation deck. He can hop on out and punish the players. Yes, he's out, and he manages to take Aimer and Me6 out of the equation. What a positioning by Candy. Punishes ABC Esports.
Yeah, could have been great if we saw the POV of Candy there instead of in there was just wrapping around the top side of the map. I mean, the perfect timing was there to begin with. Come on. Well, anyway, it's going to be 3-2-1 now. Smart Omega will continue to rally up on the defensive side. One thing that they've been greatly successful at, controlling that mid-map. ABC is having a rough time to plant that bomb, and right now they're going to use that smoke to cover up their grounds and push that bomb site greatly and aggressively. And now up for that retake, our first 5v5 situation coming along as we move into this B-bomb site.
Yeah, this is what I like to see. ABC Esports stepping up the pace, confusing Smart Omega now, putting on the pressure. 35 seconds, Smart Omega needs to rush in while they rush into their deaths. That looks like a high probability. OCAT's great stun now pulled off. Reeve cannot get away. He can't slide away, but Aimer and Me6 step it up. OCAT drops Candy. Rage shuts down OCAT.
Oh,
But
where's the trade for that,
Can
bro?
he get away? He gets a double, and Reeve eats the
Rage
bullet. But it's a
1v3.
1v3 with 15 more seconds to go. This might just be a
What the
GG
hell
for
is he
Rage.
doing?
He runs on in, and Trickster says bye-bye,
heck?
sir.
What is he
Next
doing,
round,
bro?
please.
Great job by ABC there, by the way. They know that playing too slow is going to get them. So they tried to take the risk and play it fast, using the smokes to cover their entry. And where they got to the bounce side, they planted it very fast. And Omega saw that one coming. So great adjustment, adaptability is really keys to winning this game. Final round before we switch the sides, and Smart Omega will continue to be on that defensive
Dude, what
side
the heck?
once again. Having the
Well, so I'm
same
gonna use
exact
the LQ
setup,
more?
always
I'm still
putting
gonna use the
Rage on that
LQ.
mid-map to control
It
this
depends.
power angles. And well, right now needs to win one huge conflict there against Trickster, who has the scope very deadly. And I don't think that's going to be the first engagement because Okas will be able to drop.
Depends on how
Candy,
good
and
the
now
DRG
bomb
is in,
going to
like,
get
streams
planted
and
in
stuff.
here at this B bomb side. A potential 4v5 situation on this retake.
I like that. ABC Esports, a lot of initiative. And now I'm just waiting for Christmas maybe for the plant to happen. But they want to rotate out of that B bomb site. They want to get over to A. Is this the biggest mistake? No, it's not. They spot Rage. They punish him. But Risky trades out one. Risky trades out two. Okan tries to shut him down. But it is a GG. The bomb doubles back towards that B bomb site. Should have just gone in for the plant, boys.
Yeah, they had the man advantage there. Don't exactly know the reason why they had to go and get greedy to get them kills, and Risky was there to punish them. But now the bomb gets planted, and it's supposed to be when that bomb was planted, it could have been a 5v3 situation. Well, they clearly lost the chance to do that in here, and now they are tasked to have that post-plant defense quite strong here. Well, they got the Helly's advantage in here. The statues, they got one player guarding that
GGWP, right?
Omega's trying to take this up front, right where they came from, and prime position for number 4. But as soon as Either gets this head disadvantage, that could be GG's here. Equal playing field right now here, AJ.
I love this. The players of ABC Esports just trying to buy a lot of time for themselves. Tricksters drops 1, but Whoopi still alive. Tricksters drops Idra as well, but Whoopi still alive. Gets a 1, gets 2. Whoopi, the best sniper in the Philippines, but Tricksters is still alive and kicking. Drops him down to the ground. 3-3. ABC Esports still alive in this.
The best sniper in the Philippines, guys.
Great start from Smart Omega, but great adaptability by ABC Esports. Soon as they find the way to actually break the code, they were able to push into the B side for 2 times, and they won it twice in a row. So that's going to be 1+ for them as they are able to switch the sides in here with a tied game. 3-3 misses with the first blood, and now the attacks are
Screen champs longer than all the playoffs combined. GARENA champs like over a week.
This is just it. ABC now having
whereas NA and U were 2 days each.
Omega falling down 1 by 1, AJ.
Yeah, Ray,
so yeah,
final boy.
I don't know.
What can you do, man? You're going up against the whole squad of ABC. This is just like him going up against the whole of Indonesia. And
yeah,
he
ABC is coming back.
Good headshot taken, and ABC Esports finally pulls forward.
Trickster is actually violating.
The first spot that really mattered there the most, you know, Mystics on that oak fence.
Was it Whoopi 0-12 other day?
Skill, and ABC Trickster was there for the follow-up, and Omega just folded 1 by 1. So that A bomb site totally not.
You didn't have to call him out like that.
Trying to take the different route, pushing at this B site, wherein they're gonna have their lineup of nades actually gonna come true. Well, Risky is there for the first blood. Now we got this 5v4, AJ.
Good engagement initially by the players of Smart Omega, but it's all about the positioning here, and I like what Reef is doing. Takes the initiative, but where is he? He just walks past Whoopi on that upper stairs. And Whoopi, on the other hand, shuts down Me6. Reef finally finds Whoopi. That's what I'm talking about. Reef, the damage dealer. Can he find more out there on the battlefield? Risky backs away. Grenade's not going to tag Reef up just yet. Okats from the other side. Drops Candy out of the equation. Finally, Risky steps on in. Reef taken out of the equation already. But Risky, the player, holds on to a very risky position here. 1v2. Time is against the players of ABC Esports. If they do not take Risky out of this equation, a double challenge is much needed. Okats go for the pro, no, and the circle around by Tricksters does the job. 2v1. ABC Esports pulls in front a little bit more.
Yeah, 12 kills there for Trickster with that confirmed kill with that lovely snap back with that pistol. And a great play there for ABC. You know, dropping Whoopi at the enemy lines is one way for you to confuse Omega where you're trying to take that hit. They are clearly divided with their attention, and that was just more than enough for ABC to take that round away. And now for Smart Omega, losing back-to-back, which is clearly not good for the lacking, especially on the attacking side. You gotta find a way to be unpredictable, and right at the moment that we see it, they are trying to push that bomb at this B side. And well, Mystics, again, dropping Whoopi is going to be a key thing to happen in here. That's part of their keys to victory. Shut down Whoopi, you eliminate the chance of your team actually getting dwindled down 1 by 1. But the sneak play from Amer is still gonna work. And GG's for Smart Omega down to their final 3 players in here. And ABC now looking to go in. Number 5 in Okats, trapping around the garage.
Garudas about to soar up high with their match point here. Risky, Candy, can they do anything? Amer shuts down Indra to make sure they can't do much. Candy fully
Canadian
tagged up,
accent?
and therefore
There's no
Smart
Canadian
Omega does not
accent.
have that combat ability just yet. They back away. And it is the players from the side of the Philippines that struggles against ABC Esports. Amer shuts down Risky as well. Candy, final player left. Bomber manages to get the slay, but can he get the plant? Right tech AMR in hand alongside with the KSP. Tags up one player. The second one appears. Amer gets the backstab. Fantastic setup. And match point now for the Garudas.
Yeah, one more game and one more round. This map number 2 is gonna get claimed by ABC in their bag, and talk about how this team is actually so great.
Who watches
at
chit chat
enabling
anyways?
Trickster
A
to
lot
create
of
the plays
people.
on that mid-game actions, while Mystics is always there for the first bloods. And by the way, the defense of ABC is gonna get stuck around this A bombs while Omega just continues to barge their head in at this B side. Someone needs to be initiating those attacks and get those first bloods at the moment, by the way. But Oka is on the mid side. He pops off and drops Candy there, but the trade's gonna come true. But if you're smart, Omega would want to have that bomb planted now. But Aimer on the flank. This just could get Omega in here.
Damn, they don't know he's flanking.
To secure this.
Never mind, he knows.
They fly up high. Aimer gets a tag. Gets that information. Oh, guy falls asleep.
Let me see how the Arjun discover a Canadian accent. Fair enough. Do I watch the chat?
But Aimer
I don't watch the
catches him
chat
off
now.
guard with his movements.
I usually just watch Valorant.
Left and right, gets a double, shuts down Whoopi. The Garudas have this in the bag, but Risky and Rage, they rage on against ABC Esports. It's a 2v2. Trickster drops Risky now. It's a 1v2. Can Rage sustain? The answer is no. ABC Esports drops Smart Mega.
Great play, great defense, great adaptability with that defuse. ABC takes his map number 2. And well, as far as we did see, Smart Omega played a great 3 rounds on the defending side earlier. They dropped the ball. They weren't really able to prepare with how well the boys of Aimer and the squad, ABC Esports was prepared for the gunfights. And we did see them actually lag on that first 3 rounds, but when they did find the way to actually break through Smart Omega's armor and pierce through it, they were able to do it over and over again and come to the point where if it ain't broke, they don't have to fix it. They keep on exploiting that B bombs on the attacking side. They won 3 rounds with it. And on the defensive side, it gets a little bit more easier. And a good play from Aimer at the back was able to secure the final kill in the final round there for ABC Esports. And thus we have 1-1 on the series. And talk about how Trickster is always there with that Rytek AMR. He was prepared to either take down Rage in that mid-map or trade Risky, who always would love to go at the back. And not to mention Mystics, who always had that first blood initiated to shut down maybe Whoopi or any player that he sees right in front of him. And yeah, great plays for ABC. Total team effort in here, AJ.
I have to agree, and Reef was just so annoying every single time as he overextends and plays the game of distraction. You hear his footsteps, you hear him approaching from the back, and he gets your attention, and all of that attention is made good use of by the players who follow up on the opposite side. I love the way ABC Esports spreads out on Hacienda and chokes the players of Smart Omega. And it was a great start by the defensive side of Smart Omega, but unfortunately, they just could not string up those rounds.
Who is the best sniper according to you in GARENA?
ABC
and apart from
Esports
GARENA? I really don't know.
Eventually,
it's
and
hard.
I would have liked to see a little bit more flair from Whoopi on this map. Unfortunately, that wasn't something that we saw, except for that one round where he got that back-to-back quick scopes. Firing range control now. You did mention earlier on, Cali, whoever who gets this might just be the winners of the series. Let's see if or not that is going to be the case. Because as we hop on into control, we all know that both of these teams are pretty much equal in statistics. Both have a 71.43 win rate when it comes to control. Out of 7 matches played, both have lost 2. The losses for ABC Esports were on Summit as well as Hacienda. The loss for the players of Smart Omega was on Standoff. And we also did see them drop raid. At firing range, on the other hand, they've been quite perfect.
So now is the perfect time to actually use that in their favor as we go and start this game, lining up the
Who are you rooting
defensive
for?
side.
Omega
and Whoopi dropping the first 3 players.
I am rooting for Omega, but everyone wants to root for ABC.
Defensive position.
No comments.
Speaking of the devil, he would love to get this.
I don't even care. Whoever wins, wins,
right off the get-go, we did see Smart Omega having a 4-point kill, life advantage, but now ABC was able to cut through that. And well,
how's the win rate calculated? I think it's calculated from the groups or whatever.
Jungles as well. And great start for Smart Omega, but ABC a little bit more.
Maybe from previous tournaments. I actually don't know.
Team deathmatch. That's exactly what Smart Omega's playing out there. Trix wants to trade out Whoopi after he gets a double onto Meeseeks as well as Reef. But so far, it seems like the players of Smart Omega are ready to pop off. They are on the defensive, but such an aggressive defense, I am not a huge fan of. I would prefer if Smart Omega just sticks on to their angles and plays this to their perfect defense. But now, you look at what the offense brings you. They step on out of that B control side, and just like that, the ants on the side of ABC Esports swarm around the candy called that B control point.
Yeah, I mean, for Smart Omega, it's a wise stick that you don't have to fully contest this because you're up by the live count advantage. You just have to wait for ABC to actually initiate that A control point. 3 segments and 3 parts done for ABC. Now they gotta move, and they will be trapped in here. And look at this, Omega is just covering all 3 entries. And with that said, they might just be able to get this team to spawn around.
ABC one is lead. It's currently like 1-1.
I don't know, man, because at much like the
Whoa,
spawns
lagging.
you Mega in the name of Risky trying to enable snap, and it looks like it
What?
is super successful. ABC Esports can't get out of their spawns. They are trapped in a tiny little corner, and Smart Omega whooping them left, right, center. Whoopee as well as Rage going to town with them. Finally, ABC manages to
Bro,
break
it's
away
lagging.
from that showers, and they head on straight towards this A control point. But can they sustain a 10 life deficit for the Indonesians? And Smart Omega, they are going ham against ABC Esports. 4 lives left on in here, and it looks like it's a GGWP. Smart Omega will be able to secure
We're back with the
round
GGWP.
number 1 in control.
Yeah, great job by Smart Omega, by the way, giving away that B control point. And notice the positioning. As soon as the 3 parts were done by ABC, that B control point, Candy was there on the jungles, Risky was on the showers, and 3 players of Smart Omega coming through around the mid-map to initiate this pawn trap action. And ABC felt it.
With his GGWP.
Yeah,
GG, well played.
With us, Marsh, where they got bitten alive, and not really a good start here. ABC on the attacking side, and clearly now on the defensive side, they just have to play it out very passively, wait for the offense to get initiated, and right now they're having a great start. Trickster with that huge 3 kills, but for Omega, they are already initiating the pinch play here. Candy on the back, he spots the first one, clearing it up. The Darius will not come true. Trickster holding his own, which is going to be very beneficial for this team, but Whoopi with the pistol. There it goes, the A control point open up, but ABC very aggressive on this defensive thing.
I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Don't worry, my throat is all fine. The internet connection is lagging on me, and I think I'm a very upset boy because it is messing with my groove, but it's okay, we will bounce back. 1 life deficit for the players of Smart Omega, but they've already made headway here at this A control point with 1 guy just stealing it away from the players of ABC Esports. Candy, 12 kills in this game so far. He wants to hunt down yet another. Can he get it? Yes, he does. Now 2 players attack that A control point at the very same time, leaving B all for the taking later on for Smart Omega. What a push, and they have just expended 13 lives to get that done. Fantastic play.
Yeah, right now for Smart Omega, they do have some couple of attacks coming through in that auto repair shop, so that's going to be one thing that they have to hold continuously. A control point done. Risky needs to win this huge, but Ocats wins it, but Rage will be there for the trade, obviously. And well, they're trying to play a game called cat and mouse, but if they are able to eliminate that final player, that should be Omega making their way around the jungles, but it's going to be quite difficult. Ocats is just...
I'm very
moving in
upset,
there
boy,
and
dude,
finding a
stop. That's
couple of big
cringe.
kills and makes this team have a little bit more fight in the matchup, but Idra locks things down on the tunnels, gets to spray against Trickster on that Cubby, and well, we don't actually find a way for Omega to get that ingress, and ABC doing a great job locking things down, not only at the B control point, but they also have a player locking down the spawns of the Smart Omega squad. And
Yeah.
hey, 7 to 10 life count, and they're still very much close. It will go down to that wire.
Hunter killer drone sent out. It lags like the Mustachio's voice.
Is Switchblade meta now?
And it gets
Yeah,
itself
on
taken
global
out of the
version, yeah.
equation. Aimer shuts down Rage. 3 life deficit for Smart Omega to play around with. They just need to slow down the space. Ocats catches 1, but Indra saves his brother as he shuts down Ocats himself. 2 life deficit now to trade out, but Trickster makes that 3 once again. Candy and Risky trades them out. Trickster still with the cheeky plays. Right tech AMR punished by Indra once again. 4 to 5.
Cooperator
It's
is
so
open.
close
It's
in
like,
this matchup. 34 seconds to go. Smart
Barrel
Omega
Fury.
needs to make headway. ABC Esports, they can just hide away and play for time.
They banned,
4 lives, no
they
joke in
banned
here. Smart
Annie
Omega can't
and
steal this away. If
Vortex.
ABC makes any bit
Weird.
of mistake, and this is a Mexican standoff happening here at the corner house. You can see player number 5, Ocats, and he does go ahead and take on Idra. Whoopi slain out as well. ABC Esports just needed to play for time, and the time that they were playing made Smart Omega a little bit too curious towards the very end.
Yeah, very smart play for ABC just to slow it down. They know that they're on the defensive side and they got every power position in their favor. So they just had to wait for Omega to create the push. The team is actually losing time, and That's where the errors were made, and a great picked up. And of course, the attention to detail by ABC Esports at the end of that second round. And well, we are now on the defensive side of Smart Omega, and looking at the bright side of things, they are currently lining up for another spawn shop in here. And Risky still will be able to stay alive, but finally will be able to get shot down. But Idris still in the wood house.
Who am I rooting for? Omega.
In the matchup, and well, gonna be very successful at the moment. And you know, Omega's been so aggressive in their defensive side, and it's kind of risky to actually pull it off in here right now because ABC is slowly picking up on it. AJ,
Let's see them circle around. ABC Esports 3 life deficit, make that 2 as Reef trades 1 back. They haven't been able to attack a single site. 35 seconds to go. ABC needs to make up their mind. I mean, A or B side. I mean, if I was ABC, I'll just head on towards that warehouse number 4. Attack the B control point. But they still want to focus on this A control point. They stack their numbers. They get on in there. They win their gunfights as well. But 2 of their players traded out. They need a little bit of backup. Hunter, the Predator gets dropped onto Candy as well. Tricksters with a good slay. Hunter Killer Drone on the other hand. Whoa, find absolutely no one. And the clock is paused as ABC snatches away this A control point. The players of Smart Omega cannot do anything about it. In fact, they choose to not do anything about it because they don't want to trade lives. This is a good strat from the Filipino players, but the question is, can they hold on to that B control point with their dear lives a little bit later on? Because now ABC, they can play this slow. They've got an extra minute to work with.
Yeah, and I think for ABC, it's all about controlling that white warehouse and taking over that Americans at that P2 control. And that should be where they should initiate the attacks. And well, it looks like they're going to attack with the verticalities, but Rage
is ABC an underdog team?
Down with those nades.
Yeah, I would say so.
On the live count department, and Omega continues to slow it down.
But they've been beating Blacklist.
Aimer and number 3 actually takes over the spawns of Omega, and right now is able to claim all lives. 11 to 13. Now things are just flipped to the table, and it's going to be ABC Esports rolling down with the kills.
Yeah, man. I mean, they go to town with these players
Thank
of
you
Smart
for
Omega, and now a 3 life deficit
appreciate
for the defensive side of Smart Omega. They need to back away from all of these engagements. They cannot drop any more lives. A stun will be tossed on in. Ocats makes that investment for the Purifier. Nobody's shut down just yet. Idra taken out of the equation. Candy manages to slay one, but Ocat strikes yet again. He's trying to spawn trap them just purely with that Purifier. Finally taken out by Rage, who gets a double for himself. Equalized by Trickster. 2 more lives on the side of Smart Omega.
10
they need
seconds.
to run, and they need to hide. Hide and seek. Can they succeed? 2 more lives left here, and 7 more seconds to run down the clock.
Idra,
1 more life. Can ABC get there in time? 3 seconds to get it done.
Oh, no
and they
way.
do it with 2 seconds left on the clock. The players of ABC clutch that round.
Trickster down to the wire.
No, wait, this is not an elimination matchup, is it? It is, I think. Yeah, it is. Do you not drink hot coffee? I have some caramel macchiato in my fridge, but I'm not gonna drink it. It's not hot, it's cold.
Although they got lost on where they would try to take the hit earlier, they find ways to gain grounds and get that win to go through. And now ABC a chance.
Who's the underdog, Aerith? Between these 2 teams, probably ABC, but I don't think so.
They just gotta continue to
pretty
convert.
even.
And Aimer earlier played a huge role on why ABC won the last round. He's gonna make sure he's gonna play and continue to create the plays in this match.
Is ABC from Malaysia,
it's going to be Rift going to steer some chaos on that A bomb side and that A control point, but he's finally gonna get shut down. And well, ABC
Space
Esports
Arctic 50 minute. Oh, that was
painful. Are you gonna give up this A control point and defend this B? Because right now Omega is doing all 2 here.
Yeah, and I think ABC is going to be giving this up because nobody wants to make the headway towards picking up the defense on the A control point. They know that Smart Omega has got the spawns out of showers, which means that A control point is just going to be so much closer to them to play the picking. But ABC should have rotated around towards
Indonesia?
the passageway
Okay.
and try to shut down any one of those flanks. It seems like it's going to be a mid-push coming through from the Filipinos this time round. Just a 1 life deficit, make that none. Aimer makes it back to 1. Fantastic plays, upgrades, back and forth. God nade by Candy. And now, as things get a little bit more intense, this is what I was talking about. Someone needs to guard that passageway. They don't, and Smart Omega headway in. Meeseek says hello, and then he gets dropped instantaneously. Whoopi brings out the XS1 Goliath at the passageway, and ABC is going to be in a lot of trouble for not guarding their backs.
No operator skills to actually help them through it, and no Predator missile to shut this XS1 Goliath down. And Whoopi is gonna be escorted by these two kings right now from Smart to Mega as they now finally made their way to the B control point. They lock it down.
was playing, they
get
would
the
win.
kills
I
that they
agree.
need. And the moment of the factor here is, where are you gonna set Whoopi down? Are you gonna put him in the corner? Are you gonna let him hold off a certain angle? And well, he's doing all two. And Omega now locking things up. They just need a little bit more. One segment done already in ABC, wrapping around their back on that tunnel section. And well, Smart to Mega, their X1 Goliath collides, and they're gonna win with their raw vanilla guns, but it's a good thing that they have the map advantage. And well, Smart to Mega just continues to bullet them out with the gunfights. 4 more live guns for ABC Esports, and this should be a done deal. Rift gonna get the push, but Kennedy on the flag with that cheeky angle. One more player to deal with. They win to capture. Great offensive performance, and now it's gonna matter who takes this next round.
Candy like a little troll sitting down at the trailer container in that small little gap. And in such a heat, I mean, if it's an S&D, everybody's going to check that corner. In control, where you're panicking, final few seconds, you need to go in there and defend. Everybody forgets to check the corner. Candy eats them up like little candy. And unfortunately, the players of ABC Esports finds no response. But now this is all equal. The winners of this round will take the cake. Who's it gonna be? The attacking side of ABC or the defensive Smart Omega? Sparrow in here for the invest. 2 of the operators on each side. Let's see exactly who gets this done. That spawn trap is way too cheeky. But Candy gets
I think defense is still better. Mostly if you could get whip control.
to the ground.
18 lives kept for ABC and Kendi. Great operator investment, but the setup from Risky there was important to separate themselves away from this team. But now they have
Yeah,
the
but
number
Sip, you have
advantage.
to
They just gotta
realize, like,
capitalize on this
it's
situation.
a
24 to 16. Kendi
It's a rank
was
game.
the huge factor there, but Kendi maintained.
And they're pro players.
ABC opting for the comeback. They win a little
tea?
bit of the
Nah,
gunfights.
I need to
but
sleep later,
The
so.
damage is already
No
done.
tea from me.
29 seconds left for ABC. Where are you gonna take the route? Where are you gonna get?
Homie's
the
just full
attacks?
sending it. Homie
And
doesn't
well,
care.
they tried to
Tech is
stack
him.
the
That is
designs
true,
with
and
number
it's
5
Tech.
being
Like,
the front man.
you're comparing
Now the
Tech,
Jets
bro?
gonna
Like,
line
come
up
on.
for the hands of
That's
all
not fair,
guys.
dog.
Huge
It's like you
straight
comparing
kills.
Tech
Just
to me,
need
bro.
to
That's like
get
night and
one
day, dog.
ingress done. They gotta get the attacks right to the control points.
I know you guys are talking about the voice crack, but I have no idea exactly what you're talking about because it's
voice
absolutely
crack.
fine on my side.
Very
and
nice.
I'm very upset with the mic quality today. Not my microphone, but at least the internet quality. But ABC Esports, great headway made here at this A control point. 1 quadrant taken away from B already. Can they now back into the players of Smart Omega and shut them down? Those cheeky
Have you watched the
little
game?
spawn traps aren't going to be working
What game?
anymore because of
Oh,
the
the
operators
Nuketown
that
game?
have been expanded.
Yeah, I
but
saw it.
Risky still has 1 to play around with for the perfect round of defense. And the position held on here by Risky is actually very risky. He's not going to be able to make that investment into the operator just yet. I would much prefer him to be seated at the B control point instead.
I have to agree with you on that one, AJ. This is such a risky spot, but it also eliminates the spawn trap to be enabled. And Okax now a slow
computer
bit to the
takes care of
attack,
something.
and
I'm not
well,
downing
it's
myself.
going to be slowed down. But here comes the Predator
Ooh
missile.
la la.
It better gets 1 kill. Oh
GG,
boy, it
bro.
doesn't. GG's 2-2 right now. Whoever wins this round once again will be able to get that 2-1 advantage on the Best of 5 series. And it seems like Omega's now trying to run them down over, AJ. 3 life kills left for ABC.
3 lives for the side of ABC. You gotta turn this into a team deathmatch.
Yes, sir, you
Smart
hit
Omega
that.
on the
Okay,
hunt
fair
now.
enough.
They're
I don't know what
overextending.
happened, dog.
Will they be punished? The answer is no. Idra and Whoopi finish things off. Smart Omega.
Nice.
And it might just be a little bit of luck here by Mr. Cali. Because he did say whoever who picks up this control has a strong chance of winning this series. Let's see if that happens, Cali boy.
Well, it's of course it's the swing game that you obviously would like to talk about. And well, Smart Omega, this is the first time today that they will have the opportunity to end a series with the lead, because earlier against WDC free slot they were not really able to have it. You know, they went in down 2-0, had to reverse sweep, and well, now this time they get the opportunity to strike and end it at map number 4. But it's a good thing that it's going to be their map pick in here, AJ, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, just have to play it perfectly. But looking at the control firing range 3 and 2, Kennedy played a huge role in that win, AJ. That spawn trap at that round number 5, Risky was there to set up the play. being that guy that distracts the players to push at that showers. Then Kenny was there with that purifier, burning and toasting them like bread, man.
Burning and toasting.
Yeah, man. I mean, you gotta love the spawn traps at this level of competition. One might think that it is just a little bit too crazy to overextend and play that spawn trap. But Candy says, I really don't care. I want to go out there and I want to burn these boys to the ground because they had the operators. And even if he does lose his life, that's just one life that Smart Mega risks out there, right? But the play with the operators, that's exactly what you just saw on your screen, was absolutely perfect from the side of Candy.
I'm at
now,
44 out of
was a
100.
fan
Holy
in
crap,
the
this
comment
is
section who was
such
saying
a
that today's gonna be her
painful
birthday.
process.
And all I said was, come back today and I'll wish you happy birthday.
Man.
Ayla Gonzalez, happy birthday. Thank you so much for your support in the comment section and for the broadcast as well. But the man himself, Kendi, picks up the MVP this time round, and he tries to pick up a imaginary trophy above his head already. I like the pose here.
Yeah, I mean, just second guessing.
2 away from
or
40,
just
yeah, feels bad.
basically assuming,
Not as
or
bad as
I don't know.
39 though.
He's claiming it already, man.
Rather
And
get
well,
38 kills than
here we go.
39.
It's going to be Slum's hard point.
Thank you for the 13
And
saves.
Andy
Thank
needs
you.
to continuously do what he did in that control fire range in this map number 4. You know, he was always good
Welcome
at
back,
popping off
Bernard.
the players in spawns, and
Whoopi took
well,
the decision
he
not
should
to
be
pick
able to do
sniper
that
and
here
play
exactly at this
aggressivity.
Slum's hard
Fair
point. A
enough.
map pick by Smart Omega. So this is the best way to actually do it. And for me, honestly, AJ, to touch up on what you were saying earlier, right? Like hiding strats in there. Well,
Yeah.
Smart Omega, this is going to be the one and only times, you know, they did play Slum's Hardpoint earlier, but this is the second only time that they play Slum's Hardpoint. So it's their
Yep.
most banned map. So they definitely would love to have some wins in there, and I think it's a perfect way to actually cancel out ABC Esports. A chance for Smart Omega now to claim the 3-1 on this map number 4, but also a chance for ABC to force a map number 5. Here we go. Map number 1. It's going to be hardpoint number 1. It's going to be in the middle of the map. So again, scrappiest of the hill, but as much as you want to call it that way, you would want to have the spawns on the right side of the minimap for you to have a better attacking position for that P2. And well, we start to kick things off, and it's going to be ABC Esports in that hardpoint early.
10-3 so far. ABC Esports making good lead in here in this matchup, but Smart Mega finds that break. You will anticipate that first hard point to switch back and forth between the two teams, but it's more of who manages the spawn for P2 that is going to be the biggest question that's going to be bugging my head. And like you can see, Smart Mega so early with 24 seconds to go are already backing in towards P2 here to set it up. And this is what I like to see, because this is going to be a huge money hill for them if they can control it. But ABC Esports knows exactly what's up their sleeves. They move on back as well. They want to remove Smart Mega from that
Is there a
position.
game after
but I
this?
feel like it's a little bit too late.
It depends.
The early rotation and investment by Smart
Depends who
Mega
wins, yeah.
might pay off here if they win out each and every single one of their gunfights.
Yeah, this first 10 seconds is going to be highly important for this squad, and maybe Risky would have to need some backup there, because right now ABC is storming down the flank. They are attacking there greatly, and Whoopi will be there for the shutdown, and a great team play there for Smart Omega to remove the flank to happen. And Idra gonna be finding that huge double kill, 36-15, and you know Omega is just trying to cut down that lead and trying to pull up front. And well, a good spawn that they had, and now they are claiming all that time. What a great setup here made by Smart Omega, and ABC Esports still trying to find a way to attack. And you know, attacking individually is not gonna cut it. You gotta push as a team and flood the point, and maybe use the tactical utilities to actually make the push in here. But right now we don't see that from ABC, and that's the reason why they are struggling getting that gunfight. Final 20 seconds left, and you would want to have that fountain control already for that P3.
That P2 play wasn't a mistake by ABC, but it was just perfection out of Smart Mega. They know exactly how to play their money hill, and they held on to their angles extremely well. And now they go in to break the spawns at P3 as well. This is a big play coming through from Risky and Rage. Can they get the spawns out of fountains? Big gunfights time, and it is a 2v2 hunter-killer drone to supply that extra bit of manpower, and it misses halfway through. But Whoopi's still alive, finally gets slain. ABC says, hell no, you ain't taking our spawn today. But Smart Omega, they do have the numbers now to win this out. Fountain might just belong to the Filipinos with this one last gunfight, but it is just a little bit too powerful on the side of Trickster to hold on to that spawn for the longest of time.
What if
Refusing
you're
to
gonna,
give it
bro?
away to Smart Omega.
Great job by Trickster.
Yes, he's
again,
making
spawning
super
his
boring
team
to
on
watch.
this,
No, I
back
feel you
again,
completely. But
winning
at least
that battle on that
this
after
season is
spawn.
not so
And
bad.
well, that's going to be one huge thing, but they got to supply
No,
the
I
chain
completely
here
understand.
at this third hard point, because right now Reap is
they
the
got
only
it.
player in there, and well, he has 2 players coming along from the laundry side, so that's gonna be it. Money Hill grabbed dinner by ABC Esports, and well, anything you can do, Smart Omega, we can do better. That's going to be back to back here for both ends, doing back and forth. Well, it's going to be important for you to have the fountain spawns in here once again, and Smart Omega will make no mistake. They get that through, and now it's going to be 7 seconds before the hard point opens up, and they do have Rage here trying to control some of the attacks right through the mid map, and we're not gonna find success off of it. 88 to 51. The hard point opens up, and Rage gets a huge 2 kills there, AJ.
Yeah, but
When
I
will
think
be
the
next stream?
spawns
When
that
I wake
Slums
up.
here
I'm tired.
might be
Sim.
bugged out a little bit.
I
This
streamed
is not
for
the
5
one
hours
time, but I've
yesterday,
seen it twice
okay?
already.
Like, please, that's
Even
a
though
lot,
Fountain's
okay?
being held on to the opposite
That's
side,
basically
gets
like
the spawn
2
inside of
streams.
Garage, which is a little bit off. You should be spawning on the other side towards Broken instead. So hopefully it doesn't really affect the gameplay of the teams out there a little bit too much. But Smart Omega now holding on to Fountain, refusing to let this go. ABC Esports fights it right back at Garage. But when this is the activation of P4, ABC Esports needs to flank on from that left-hand side. They need to take away Fountains, because as long as Smart Omega holds on to this spawn, there's going to be no breaking this. There's going to be absolutely no points for the Indonesian side at P4.
Yeah, I mean, ABC Esports, they did try that, AJ, but they got shut down by Risky at the bottom side of the map, and now the Predator missile.
5 hours and rookie numbers, not gonna lie. You know what, now? You stream for 5 hours. How about you do it, huh?
And, well,
That's what I
going
thought.
to be Omega getting a huge 40 seconds on that P4. Now, we got in and off day for that reset, and Idra is going to kick things off with that 10th kill for him for today at this hard point in this slums. And Rage already's got that XS1 Goliath, by the way, so maybe that could be used either to P2 or to P3 later on, which could give them a lot more time in their bag. And
No,
well,
yeah, that's what I thought.
30
That's
seconds
exactly what I
still
thought.
plenty of time to fight for, and ABC truly making the most out of it at this P1. And I believe they almost claim all of it at that first hard point that we had earlier, where they were up in 30 to 7. So great start for them, and now they are making amends at this P1, but Omega already setting up for this P2 rotation.
And ABC once again will be able to claim the final points here. Smart Omega backs away.
I was not able to fully enjoy Fire
Fire
because I was on phone. Now PC is working again.
XS1
Sim,
Goliath.
that sounds like a
I
personal
do not
problem,
like it
doesn't
at that
it, huh?
position. It's a very risky position
Especially
to
out
hold
of
on to
this
if you've got
tournament too.
the
It's
XS1
bad.
because of the 2
and
entry
this is
points from
esports
the side of
version, so
Dumpster.
it's from
But as long as you've got solid
old meta,
backup from the rest of your
KSP
team
meta
members, you don't have
season.
to worry. I would much rather the XS1 hold on
That's
to
why
the
there's
spawns
no, like,
instead.
CRG or
Now
anything.
3 players on the
I'm
side
not
of
gonna read your
ABC
username.
moving towards
No,
Archers.
thank you.
Big gunfight coming through. Idra and Risky needs to win out all of their fights, but they fail one. Me6 from the back, but Trickster slays out the guy as well. And now the spawn takeover by ABC Esports. XS1 taken out as well. What a blunder by Smart Omega.
That's just a great play for ABC. By the way, they just clearly draw the line in there, and now they have this Fury of Fire actually lined up for Burns and the matchup. Omega now slowly falling apart. They gotta find a way to make it back in the hill. 25
Come on, Omega,
seconds is
please,
left, and it
please,
seems like they're
please.
spawning deep. So this final 20 seconds
faith.
should be in the hands of ABC.
Don't
And that
choke
should
like
be
you did last.
168 points by the time they move in that next hard point. Risky and Omega, they did struggle at the speed 3 rotation at the junkyard. So now they are trying to make amends by opting in for this early rotation. But what matters the most here is they continue to get that fountain spawns, and ABC already making their way in the hard point. Catch making the play. It's a huge 2 kills. They
I like his
bully out
reaction.
Omega for the second time in this second set of the hard
I'm hungry.
points.
Should I buy some food?
Yeah, that's a high probability we go into a S&D matchup to call it between these two teams.
What should I
ABC
have for
Esports broke
breakfast?
the great hold of Smart Omega, but that was also contributory by the mistakes that Smart Omega made at P2. In P3 this time round, XS1 Goliath will be ripped out by ABC Esports. Spawn still controlled
Pancakes?
by the one and only Trickster.
I don't know about
He finally
pancakes.
goes down, but the backup
Do I
by
want
Me6.
something
Me6 wins out his gunfight.
could literally
Can he
make
sustain
pancakes
the fight
myself
against
at
Idra?
home.
The answer is no. Idra wins his gunfight.
But I don't
Finally
wanna
gets the
cook.
spawns
I'm
for the
lazy.
players of Smart Omega. But the XS1 Goliath, what will be the solution from Smart Omega? Reeve shuts down Whoopi. Back and forth they go. But it says ABC Esports
Waffles? almost French
dominating the
toast.
points.
I don't have a
Great
waffle
play, by the way,
iron.
by ABC Esports. Always
Can make
using
French
that
toast,
access
but I
one
don't have.
delight
I don't
on
think we have
every hard point
fruits.
that they
I don't think we have
take
berries,
efficiently.
and I really want
this
something
Bonnie Hill
berries.
just grabbed here by
Oats?
ABC
We don't have oats.
Esports, brings them to that 50 points.
We don't have cereal. We have nothing, dog. We have nothing.
Matchup and Smart Omega now task in here for the comeback.
I might just order
Can
something.
They do it once
I'll just
again.
order some food.
Smart Omega
Cheesecake.
now already on that rotation.
Yogurt?
But they
Oh, we
haven't
have
taken care of
yogurt.
that
I like
Access
yogurt.
One Goliath just yet, and now that should be shut down.
What's
Risky
their
with a
team?
huge play, but miss 6. Still gonna beat it. Bane for Smart Omega. 24.
$5.99 delivery fee? Bruh.
They break inside the hard point, right in time for it to open up. And now, Smart Omega on Death's door. They gotta find a way to switch back that momentum to their favor.
Oh. Meeseeks trades out Kendi as Kendi shuts him down with a KSP. Thank God for the hunter-killer drone. And now it's so close to a closer already with 30 more seconds to go.
Granola?
ABC Esports
Yeah,
still holding
like
on to Garage,
yogurt
but
with
Smart Omega
granola,
refuses
honey,
to let
berries.
this one
Oh
go.
my God.
They send
Yum.
in their man. They win out their gunfights. They slay back and forth. Whoopee on
Ooh.
fire as he breaks the hill alongside his brothers. And now it is now Smart Omega who holds onto the hill, forcing ABC to go in for
Jesus.
an early rotation into P1. And if at all Smart Omega gives away P1 to the players of ABC yet again, this is going to
Yeah,
be a
fifth match? You don't know
GGWP
that yet.
because
You don't
they
know
will
that.
not be able to make a comeback at P2. And all ABC needs to make sure is
Breakfast
this
and
time they
brunch.
play that early rotation into P2 after picking up these solid points from P1.
Oh,
What
no.
a fight we've got on our hands.
Yeah,
There's a
ABC is just
diner.
all about the adjustments in here, you know. All the mistakes are not
Should I
repeated
try
here
something
twice, and they're
new?
guaranteed to get a little bit more time
Oh.
in this P1. They are guaranteed to get all the attacks, but finally they fall. But they get right back to it, and this is the persistence that we really would love to talk about. If you are Smart Omega, you gotta make sure you do the exact same thing. You know, put the players all over again on that hard point. Get the contest. You can't give any more time in ABC Esports because right now they only need 30 more points to win this matchup. And well,
Oats with
it's a
milk,
good thing that
honey,
they're able
and
to do that, but they gotta win their
Dude,
rotation
I'm so
back. Number
hungry.
4
Y'all
in
are
yellow.
not helping.
That's going to be risky. Trying to fight against number 4 in blue and missing.
Win,
And well,
please.
it's going
That's
to
it.
be Omega now, able to contest the point in
That's
here,
it.
but they will not be able to get the contest now, although they do have this hard point spot.
What's your
in this
usual
P2,
breakfast? I don't
it's
have the
going
usual
to be
breakfast. I
quite
just eat
close to
whatever.
AJ.
Whatever's in our
that's
house.
the GG already, man. Too early of a rotation by Smart Omega.
I have
into
these, like,
P2,
fried
and they
noodles,
will
too,
get
that are
punished
so
for
good.
the 6 more
Guys,
points.
stop being
4
negative.
players on
Omega
the
can
side
hold
of
this, and then the
ABC
next
Esports
hill,
to
and then
finish
the hill
this
after
off.
that,
All
and then
they
the hill
need
after
to
that,
do
and
is
they'll
just
win.
gather up all of their
Is this the
players,
finals?
make a
No.
good push
Finals
down
will be tomorrow, I
arches,
think.
play the game of numbers against Risky as well as the one and only Rage, win out their gunfights, take the spawn, and win the game. 6 seconds is all they need at the hard point. And now, being forced to spawn out of Broken, they want to take that straightforward gunfight, but Whoopi slays out back and forth as he bounces between dumpsters,
Boiled
and
eggs
he
are
gets
considered
shut
as much
down
as the
finally by
houses.
Meeseeks. But can they get back in there? Candy
Soft
goes
boiled
in for
eggs,
the
they're really
invest
good.
into the purifier, but gets his soul purified by the KSP instead. Final move, and ABC gets the break. 6 seconds to hold on in here. Candy loses his life. One final try by Risky, but game over as Indonesia
Damn.
pushes us
Game
into game
5.
number 5.
Well, although Smart Omega SND wins the championship, well, for ABC Esports, Hardpoint wins you games, and well,
Oh, yeah.
what a total turnover of the matchup in there, you know. No mistakes were made twice. And that's what it takes for you to be able to be the best at Hardpoint. ABC Esports, they know how to turn it around in those hard points, and now we have to play this map number 5, and it's going to be the last stand in here by ABC Esports. This is going to be their map pick, but before all that, let's take a look at whoever they
Man.
created the play in here, you know. Ocats and his crew will be able to distribute those skills perfectly, and well, you have Whoopi on the other side. 46 kills, almost a 50 bomb in there, and well, the team did exactly great, but the map control at the end was just
Is it
ABC
today's last game or not?
Esports, AJ.
Yeah,
I think
I think so.
Whoopi needs a back massage. It must be hurting now. Heavy hard carrying his team through that match. But, you know, I think, unfortunately, I have to say Smart Omega deserves the L in this matchup. Too many mistakes made by them, which I think were unnecessary, unless they were on purpose. But if it was on purpose, I would be asking the question, what in the world is wrong with you? You do not underestimate your opponents at this sort of a level. XS1 Goliath investment coming through from Whoopi. The angle that he held onto in that P2, absolutely horrible. Although he is the highest fragger out there, he made that mistake as well. I wanted the XS1 Goliath to hold on to the spawns of that P2, which would have made the world of difference, and throw in the manpower into protecting the hill instead. That's how you use the XS1 Goliath. Yes, it's in the open grounds. Yes, it can eat up a Preddy, but they were doing so well already. Instead, they wanted to play the game of defense. Look at how ABC played their XS1 Goliath. Ran away with all of the points when they moved into that P3 play. And it was just a well-played slump by ABC Esports, and just the multiple mistakes that Smart Mega made.
Only
ABC
players
Esports
that are
said,
playing
thank you
in
very much,
the
and took
stage
advantage
4.
of them.
Yeah, thank you.
They're gonna join a
Again,
server, a
and we're
Discord
now
server,
going
and they're
back
gonna send
into, the game.
them, like,
We're loading up
steps
to
on
this
how
search
to
and destroy
install.
raid. Winner advances to the next round. Loser gets eliminated. Now for ABC Esports, right in time, they got the momentum coming off of a fresh win in that Hardpoint slumps. Can they turn it on, or will Smart Omega win their S&D for the second time? Only one way to find out. Final match of the day. Going down to the wire, and Whoopi starts to kick things off with the first kill.
What?
And Rockcat
He
will
was
be their
concussed
first
for
trade, a
20
4v4 right off
minutes.
the get-go.
He was concussed
fantastic
for the
stun just to
entire...
make sure Whoopi does not go
Bruh,
ham on the
because-
players. Just a single player dropped, one on each side as Whoopi gets removed from the equation. Oh, Cads, this angle is supreme, but he's going to be double challenged here. Smart Omega, risky. He tags up 2 players. Only takes down one. Aimer from the back, but Rage rages on against ABC Esports.
Give me
Manages to
legendary
take
characters,
control
kid.
of
No.
this compound.
F you.
And inside of swimming pool as well. Rage with a 3rd slay. He wants to eat up all of the players for the 4th one, but Idra steals that away. Too good, Smart Omega and S&D.
Ooh, go Omega.
Look at that
The
retake.
COVD really
That's
likes
4
you.
players, and all
so
cats had
can't she
nothing to
make the
do with that
decision?
situation. At least
That's
they
not
did
how it
kind
works,
of
Sim.
contest.
That is most
Smart
definitely not how it
Omega.
works.
As soon as Rage started to get his first kill, he was able to swing out, get the kill in the swimming pool, and only the only player left on the bombs that all he has to do was defuse, because they were able to create the number advantage and of course created the time. The first blood again is going to get initiated by Smart Omega for the second time. First with Whoopi, now with Risky. Now can they convert once again with the man advantage? Whoopi follows up with another kill right after that first blood is exchanged. Rip getting shot down. The bomb is leaned towards the A side. And well, Omega's waiting for them to plant that, looking to play for retake.
Raid S&D, one of the best maps for search and destroy for the side of Smart Omega, not just in this competition, but the
work then?
competitions of the past
So,
as well. ABC
whatever
Esports
players
is gonna
have
have a tough
chemistry
time
with each
against
other,
them,
it's
and
the
as I
team that
say
decides, you know?
ABC just gets slain left, right, center with Me6 all alone. Lonely.
Nah, I did not just read that. I did not just read that.
Only to be taken down.
That's
ABC,
so mean.
they're gonna struggle.
I don't even
but
have the
I
energy to
anticipate
talk
a
shit
little
back.
bit of a comeback here. If they want to deal with the players of Smart Omega, they just need to slow their
That's
pace down.
crazy.
Yes, they are on the
All I
attack,
can say is
but there's just
recoil.
no need to rush into the bomb site.
Recoil would
Yeah, I feel
definitely
like,
not say
it's,
that.
Kind of a very risky take for you to actually rush,
That's all I
especially
can
when
say.
Whoopi's out there in the open field.
Yeah.
And I think this is actually
Nah,
wise for them. You know, using that
y'all are
smokes to cover
so
down the grounds, and now they have
mean.
been able to remove their carbon footprint in the matchup, and they're able to enter the basketball court. So that's that. Trickster just waiting for the right moment
I
to
am
pop up
very
one
sad.
clear. The timing is just
Y'all are making
impeccable.
me
Trickster
sad.
with the first blood.
In
4v5
KSP
bomb
meta,
down.
she was ass,
4v5
but in this
retake.
meta, she is awesome. Thanks.
Idra,
See,
wait for
simp
ABC
is
Esports to
positive,
give
I
it a
guess,
few.
kind of.
you're getting a little too greedy, Idra. You need to make a push.
It's a
here.
joke.
But on the
Yeah,
other
you
side,
getting
Garden,
nuked by
3
recoil is
player
a
stack.
joke. Uh-huh.
Idra's still playing this
Yeah.
to perfection.
That's what I thought.
What's
Did
this
that hurt
gonna
your
be?
feelings? I'm sorry.
Blocks out the vision from the side of Tiki. Me6 spots him though. Tags him up. Risky shuts down Reef.
Not me, I didn't say anything. Air
Haber
Dumpy.
trades
Bless
one
your
right
soul.
back out. Gets
Bless
a
your
double.
soul.
Ocats as well. Whoopi taken out and ABC.
Good morning, Stug.
What a comeback.
And well, no, we did ask for them to actually slow it down, but they played
Yeah.
it much faster. So I think that's one way for you to go get that initiative.
Yes,
Same
yeah,
as
I
you
agree,
had
Aerith, it's a
on
joke.
that Hashem
Y'all are
Doc
so
Hardpoint
mean.
earlier. So that's that. Good
Yeah,
job
y'all
using
are
the
so
smokes to
mean.
cover your
So
footprints
early in the
and
morning.
get in and pressure Omega on the defensive side. And now we get it all.
Don't worry about it,
ladies
Sim.
and
Don't worry
gentlemen.
about it. I don't want to hurt
ABC
anyone's
Esports
feelings,
now.
because some
Gonna be
people
on
are
to the B bombs
sensitive.
at this
Some
time.
people are
ABC,
sensitive
they just need to get the first blood. There you go,
and
Trickster handing it over
easily
against Rage, but Whoopi's
hurt.
still out there. But Mystics dropping Risky. That's a big one right there.
Oh.
2v5 here, AJ.
Bruh.
Sangala. This is so quick from ABC
Shoulda
Esports.
hopped on
Candy now
TK.
spots one
Shut
out.
up.
And he says, hello, Ocats. Bye-bye, sir. Drops down for the prone.
No.
Let's see if he can
I'm
circle
good.
around Reef
I don't
now.
want to
The
play
next
Reef.
challenger.
Frick
It's all
Hard.
about the timing, and Reef shuts down Whoopi. Before he can even get that quick scope in, Kendi
You're
knows
not
exactly
nuking
which
me.
angle to
Even when
expect
I'm
Reef from.
tired,
Reef
dog.
takes the
Even when
initiative,
I'm tired.
gets
When I
tagged
have
up by
thumb sleeves
Kendi.
and audio,
It's a
you're not
1v3
nuking me.
though.
Don't do that.
Kendi, what sort of sweet plays do you have for us? Meeseeks stacks him up just so that he can slow down a little bit more, buying more time for the side of ABC Esports. And now, 15 seconds to play. Kendi, that's a GG.
Oh well, there you go. Trickster
close,
once again
guys.
being
It's
the game
close.
changer for this squad. I mean, he gets the first blood. Now he gets the final blow. ABC Esports converting every time once they get that first initiation done. So Omega now has to strengthen that defense by a little bit because ABC's been able to just attack as fast as possible.
Why also
And,
me on
maybe
God,
an
but, like,
opening from Whoopi could be very useful.
Is this
later, or
last
maybe
match?
Risky's
Yeah,
attack
this
right
is
to the Cubby
it's
could be
currently
very
2-2.
beneficial. And well, they have been able to
Last
get the
match,
first
done,
nade,
done,
jumping through
done.
my rip, the first
Good
one
morning.
coming Omega. Well.
Let's go, Mega.
We got a 5v3 in this matchup, AJ.
OMG
Yes,
on
sir.
top.
God needs.
Oh,
Gotta
my
play
G.
your trophies if you're going to be camping around.
To
in
nuke
the
Aerith, you need crack teammates and air
That's
jab
the
trash
kind of trophy we're
enemies.
talking about.
Wait,
Aimer
what?
this time round tags him up, but Idra from the back slays out Aimer with a game of information. But Meeseeks, nasty wall bang, shuts down Idra.
Nah, if my
Spots out
teammate's
the
going
open
2 and
stairs
30,
as
bro,
well.
I'm getting
Nobody's coming through for that
like,
backstab just
as
yet.
simple
Trickster's
as that. There's
repositions.
nothing else I
Meeseeks
could
now,
say.
all alone, goes in for the prone and crawls around towards the open stairs. It's all about the flank now. But Whoopi shuts down Tricksters and it does not even get caught.
He's
out
not clutching.
with
If
the
he clutches,
circling
okay, never
around
mind.
by ABC and Whoopi.
It's your birthday
slays
today.
out the
Happy
final player
birthday.
as well. This
Ooh.
guy so
Happy
tough to
birthday.
deal with.
I don't know what kind of angle he did there. I don't think the head
Go
is
eat
actually
lots of
supposed to get
food and
spotted
cake.
there, but I think Whoopi, that was a blind shot in there, AJ.
Have fun.
And
Enjoy
well,
yourself.
it did so connect, and now
Don't
we
get
are gonna
trashed.
have
Easy.
Omega have that 3-2 lead. One more round before we switch the sides, and for ABC, it's very important for you to have a 3-3 round score before we switch the sides for you to have a little bit of an ingress in here. And well, you're looking to slow it down. So now they're talking, just trying to turtle it up, maybe try to find a couple of picks through the use of Trickster Sniper in there, and maybe miss 6 attacks that could be lined up. But the more you take a longer time to actually get the shots is the more Omega actually find grounds. Whoopi gets shut down, so that should be information set out. Now ABC has two chances in here. Maybe try to push it to B side, or maybe try to find a way towards A, and I feel like B could be the best choice here.
Someone needs to tell Meeseeks that he cannot wall bang through the stairs because there's nothing behind the stairs. But I think that was just some range shots because Whoopi got taken down, which means they have a huge advantage now in this round. No more long-range annoyance. to
Why
deal
do you think
with from
right
the
tech
side
is
of
DLQ?
Smart
But
Mega.
no, it's not bad.
ABC
Right tech is as
Esports
good as DLQ,
slowly on the setup.
honestly. Just
Distraction
less
playing
ammo,
at the
I guess.
B-bomb site.
It has a
And
decent
A-bomb
ADS
site might
speed,
just
and
be
it's
where
like
the
you
bomber
don't get a lot of
moves
hit
on to.
markers.
But they have to deal with Risky.
Oh!
Risky with
Personally,
the game
I would
of
never
patience
let
not
someone-
being played here. Tricksters nasty headshot.
Jesus Christ.
Risky doesn't do much, but that B bomb site being open, information gets sent back through. Bomber rushes towards the B bomb site as well. Aimer together with the rest of them. Smart Mega, what's gonna be your play?
Ooh.
Tricksters punishes. That's about it.
I think that should be it. 45 seconds left. A 2v5 situation. Kendi
Yeah,
has the
that's
battle
not
right
happening.
here, but now with him tagged, this is going to be around here. A win through the side of ABC Esports. They haven't been able to plant that bomb just yet, though, so Risky still has a chance. But again, a lot of head glitches here that could be totally used by ABC Esports to take this last player down. Hunter Killer Drone is going to get sent out, so that could be the potential killer here. 30
La, la, la.
seconds down, AJ. And right now, the flight is continuing to circle around.
Oi.
Risky gets a first kill. The Hunter
Hunter!
Killer should be dropped down.
Hunter!
Here we go.
Hunter!
No way.
Oh my lord! It circled around the air. Control tower, it seems to be a little bit of traffic down here at the landing strip. I may need to circle around for a couple of more moments. Hunter Killer Drone finally strikes at the end. GG, bro.
That's messed
man,
up.
You really have to do that, Trickster. I mean, that was an ace, AJ. That's 5 kills there. That's just 4 to build that Hunter Killer Drone. And with that last kill there, oh well, that was just plain up, square, done, dealt with. But hey, Smart Mega continues to drop their body
Ooh.
here. Good play for Aether just to equalize the number at the
Why
moment.
not just
but
SKS if
Mystics
you want
is
to
still
spam?
very
I don't
alive
know.
with that sniper. And Whoopi with that gun in against Rip. Trickster trying to convert, but misses with the shot. Now we go in there badly. Whoopi with this pistol. And now with the sniper. The switcheroo just too strong for Whoopi.
Too close, bro.
Is the PSP really
Too
that good
close.
still?
I mean,
No.
when am I ever gonna
This is the
see
esports
my
build. This is the
20
esports
round
build. So
SMD?
they're on
I
like
hope
the
that
old
happens
version
in
of the
this
game. Yeah.
Maybe. Might just happen, right? With the way they are pulling the space so far. But 2 clear rounds
is
when you
esports
move on
build, so it's
into
different.
overtime. If you get 2 back-to-back
Should I get
rounds, you get the
pancakes,
W.
guys?
You get the dub for your side. Aimer and B6 stepping up this time round. And Kendi shut down by B6. A great double pulled off by this player. B6 from up top does not get the third one. But OCATS will be able to help him out.
Whoa,
And this
those
is all
portions
equal
look
once
like
again. Too close
too
for
much.
comfort. Nobody can rest.
11 seconds on that game, and it was more than enough for ABC Esports.
Dude,
to
are they
shut down
feeding a whole
Smart Tomato
village?
on
Why
their
are these
way
portions
to that B-bomb
humongous? We're
site.
not
Again,
American. We're
conversion
like,
of the
what?
first spot continues to be
What's
the
going
name
on?
of the game for both ends. And every time they score the first skill, they're guaranteed to get at
Blueberry
least the
banana
win.
pancakes?
Well, I think
Oh,
this could
that
change
sounds
right
so
here.
good.
Trickster with
White
that huge
chocolate
play on
Oreo
that sniper
pancakes?
gets the
Nah,
first
that's
blood.
too much.
Now,
Cinnamon bun
need to
pancakes,
wait it
banana
out
rocky road
for
pancakes.
Smart
Nah, that's
Omega
too
to
much. Well,
initiate that
birthday
race,
cake
trying to play
pancake,
sneaky.
chocolate chip cookie
And,
dough
needs to
pancake.
convert against Swift here. That could be the first
You know what?
engagement for Smart Omega.
Is there another
A
restaurant?
lot of
Because these
people,
guys
of
are
course,
feeding.
have their
There's like 10
favorites, but
pancakes in one stack, bro.
I
That's too
only
much for
care
me.
about who represents the GARENA server at stage 5.
Ooh,
May the better one win.
Is there like a
And so
kids
far,
meal
ABC
that I could
Esports
order?
showing
Kids
us
meal.
that they make less mistakes out
Yeah.
there on the battlefield.
Ooh, and it's only for like
especially when we
$8.
saw the Slums
I'll take
Hardpoint
it. And then I
how
could
they
have
were able to
fresh
punish
fruits
Smart
on
Omega.
it.
Smart
Oh,
Omega needs to
bless.
step up their gameplay. Make sure it's all tight around those corners. Make sure their strategy is perfect. And that's exactly what we're talking about. The timing on the side of Smart Omega. And that strategy is hold on to your angles and don't really push on in. Don't rush the match just yet. And the plant will finally be made by Kendi. It's a 4v2. This should be theirs.
yeah, right now, power position in the hands of Smart Omega. The bomb down.
Bless,
Rift
bro.
now going to play
Are
for
you a
Trace
kid though?
to
No,
control
the kids
the
meal
back.
doesn't have a lot. I can't eat that
Launcher
much.
side, Trickster up front.
Okay,
Indra just
chat,
need to get this
y'all
started
are roasting
perfectly.
me, but if
One
you
more.
see how much pancakes
One more.
is in,
Trickster, he finds it, but
I'm not gonna pay
no.
$15
To end
for
it.
a
Round
gigantic
number
stack of
9.
pancakes that I
This
know
is
I'm
what
gonna
talking
waste
about. Play
because
your
I'm not gonna
strategy, play
finish
your
it.
angles right. Don't need
I'm
to
not
rush.
a
Play
wasteful
for that time.
person,
You've got 2
okay?
minutes.
If y'all wanna
Nobody's
waste
gonna
food, that's
say
y'all's
anything bad
business.
if
But
you finish
I
that
personally
round
don't
and
want
you use
to.
up all 2
Like,
minutes on that clock.
I'm not gonna
In fact,
eat freaking
people will be
10
absolutely
pancakes.
surprised
Like,
of how well you kind of drag out this matchup. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people just want this match to be
I'm
dragged out as long
stressed.
as possible, man. It's such a legendary
Put them in the
gameplay between
fridge.
ABC and
Pancakes
OMG.
will go hard
Ray
in the
shuts down
fridge.
B6. It's a 5v3, 5v4 now. Okat's still alive and kicking. Kendi and Whoopi going to town with the players of ABC, leaving just 2 out there on the battlefield. Risky sees the player. He sends
Like,
that information. Both
let
stacked
it
up
out.
inside of
I'm very
Laundry. Tricksters
passionate about my
with the
breakfast.
Right tech AMR. KSP in the hands of OCADS. Angles all locked down, but the attacking side, Smart Omega, all they need to do is just hold those angles.
Nah,
What will be the
y'all
call
are
from
so
ABC? This
crazy.
round should be to the
Hit
side
menu.
of Smart Omega.
One more kill here. One last time. Kendi
Oh,
gets the final blow.
kids,
Now,
2 eggs
who
with
lives?
pancake.
Who
Perfect.
dies? Who
Right?
tells their story? Who
I got
will be
pancakes
able
and
to
eggs.
survive as we see right
Actually, wait,
now
let me look at
Smart
another
Omega
one.
in a prime position.
Nah, y'all are haters.
to get
Actually, y'all are
this
haters.
victory.
Just 'cause-
ABC
just
barely,
'cause-
barely
Okay, whatever, no
hanging on
comment.
right now. Needs to win 2 times to force that overtime.
I'm telling
This
y'all,
round here
it is such a
is
life
going to
hack.
be
It's
needed.
cheaper
Whoopi
and
gets
you don't
shut down,
waste.
and now that's
You don't
what
waste food.
ABC needs.
Nah, y'all are so mean.
Match point.
I'm just not trying to
for
be
an
wasteful.
all-out MSP dominance at the GARENA regional
Ooh, there's a Jamaican
qualifiers.
restaurant. I've never seen
How
this.
insane is that, MSP? How in the
y'all are
world
so
insane
mean.
is that? But
For what
Indonesia's
reason?
going to try to make sure that does not happen. Reef and Aber, they go back to back. Now the numbers on the side of ABC, signs of life, and therefore Smart Omega will not be able to run away with it just yet. But still on the match point, we haven't gone in here to
Wow,
overtime.
look at that.
ABC
Subway.
desperately needs to win
Recommended
this
for
next
me.
round.
Subway.
Yeah, now to force that overtime, it may be finally
only
get the
thing
20
good about
round
Subway
stat limit that we clearly want to see in the matchup.
is the
Well, for
cookies.
Smart Omega, the first blood still needs to be converted. Right now, Whoopi playing an off angle. Rage takes himself out. That's not going to completely help the
They
team
have
at
white
all.
chip
Whoopi gonna
macadam-
get stunned and ripped with the slide.
I never understand
There it
why
is.
they added
ABC
macadamia nuts
Esports now on
to
break to get this
the white
game to
chocolate
lock
chip
in their
cookies.
favor,
Like,
but
just
still,
leave it as white
two
chocolate
players
chip.
for
I like
Omega
it
still
sweet.
alive. Risky.
The
Now,
nuts are
50 seconds ahead of him. There's going to be a player alive. They're now with 10 kills. I mean, timing is everything here. Nate's going to come through. Can it cook it up and get that kill? It's like it. Whoa! Oh!
Oh!
I did not see what happened.
The cook nade just come true. We're gonna 2v2.
2v2.
But
But I
anyways,
want an OT.
Subway
I'm sorry, crowd.
mid.
I know you guys want Omega to win, but ABC Esports, this match, this S&D
Dark
is way too
chocolate
sweet
healthier.
for me to
Dark
see it
chocolate's
end
yummy.
all here. 2v2. Attacking side, this time Smart Omega making the way towards that basketball court. If the bomber gets caught out, Idra, no trigger discipline. He thought he could get the kill.
Should I just
But
get
now,
Tim Hortons?
tags them up. 2 players rushing
Am I
in
dumb? I
towards
like that.
Garden. It's going to be about the timing.
Starbucks,
Tricksters gets
Wendy's.
punished.
Wendy's have
But now from
breakfast
the back,
now.
Ocats, it's all in his hands.
I
If
do
he
not
drops
want Wendy's
this,
breakfast.
It's going to
It
be an
looks
all
dry
MSP
and
dominance at the
disgusting.
GARENA regional qualifiers. Spots one player. And that's about it. Smart Omega.
Omega
gets the
OP.
victory. MSP dominates the regional qualifiers.
The Thailand
Yeah.
team is out. The Indonesian region kicked out Smart Omega. They live to tell another tale. Look at Smart Omega. Won't be getting revived there by Coach J. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Wow. I'm lost for words.
Brother, you're lost for words of the celebration.
Kids waste food.
I'm
Her
lost
argument is
for
pretty
words
mature about
the
food. Makes sense.
quality
That's what I'm
of
saying.
Smart
Y'all
Omega,
haters.
Blacklist International
Actually.
Ultimate, as well
Woo.
as the one and only.
Well, there's so many of
Almighty.
them, Jesus.
And we have got one heck of a day. Number 3 playoffs tomorrow. I am ecstatic. I cannot wait to see who will be the 2 teams that represents GARENA at stage 5.
I should get
the
Eggs
last time,
Benedict. I haven't
Almighty
had
and
Eggs
Blacklist,
Benedict in
they danced the
about
tango
minutes.
all the way, baby.
Crepes.
But Smart Omega, they're gonna try to
I want
squeeze
something
themselves
savory,
in
though.
this time round. From this
a
lower
crepe
bracket,
omelet? What
the
the heck?
question is going to
Savory
be
omelets,
who
eggs.
will get eliminated tomorrow? Will Smart Omega stand a chance? Will the
Is there no
champions of
kids
stage
meal,
3
bro?
for MSP?
What
Because
the
this
hell?
looks pretty much like the playoffs of our stage 3 once again, Callie.
Yeah,
We're gonna
obviously
hold
Georgia
hands.
Master Season 2
Hands.
specifically where Smart
Crazy.
Omega is on the lower bracket, you know. And another underdog story continues to rally up as the story continues to be added up with a little bit more chapters. First, the reverse sweep up against WDC Frieza to the point where you thought that they are going to get run over and their journey ends. They came up with the victories and advanced up against ABC Esports, looking to be the team that might worry the most on that next stage, which will happen tomorrow. And well, I mean, you have to really emphasize how well Idra plays this match here, AJ.
Yeah.
3 kills on that last round. First with the nade, second with that Peacekeeper, and the long-range attack right through Tiki. 13 kills at the end. And when you need him to step up the most, he steps it up. First MVP in the whole stage 4 World Championship 2022.
But you know, we gotta do this, Callie. You know,
Eggs
we gotta
Benedict
do
sounded,
this,
not gonna lie,
man. Once
right?
again, just for
That's
the
what I'm
road before we
saying.
head on into
Or like hash
stage,
browns. I love hash
playoffs day
browns.
number 3 before we head on to stage 5.
I love hash browns.
Nobody hides their strats in a competition like this. Of course you gotta hide your strats. You gotta take that element of surprise.
Dude, is it
You
just
gotta
me, or
beat
is, like,
them when
Mustachio's
they
voice
feel
super
like
calming?
They are
Like,
at their most confident.
when he talks
It's
with, like
mind
a
games
deep
as
voice, I feel
well
like
as
he could just, like,
mechanical
read
composition out
stories,
there on the
you know?
battlefield, as well as the strategy that has to be played. You have to take it all
Not when he's
the
screaming.
way. And that's exactly what Smart Omega did in here today. That's exactly what MSP has been doing throughout the whole of the GARENA regional qualifier. But I swear to God, I thought Indonesia was going to represent GARENA
not
as
to
well.
Yeah,
God.
for me, I voted for ABC Esports honestly because of how great their performance was on that group stage, even taking away a game against Almighty.
Okay, I got
And you clearly
pancakes.
know that
Kids meal
one
pancakes
big
with
thing that this team
strawberries.
has,
If
considering
anyone
that
have
they're
any
moving
problem
into
with
the playoffs, but then again, they
take it
get
up with my
bullied out
lawyer.
by Blacklist International.
Like,
over
you're
there after
actual
playoffs.
haters. I've had
Day
enough.
number 1,
I feel
and they
bullied,
get
I
in
feel
here, they defeat
excluded, I
Junior
feel
Games,
hurt.
but Smart Omega was just
In all
too
honesty,
good.
I feel
But
hurt, guys.
Respect
Oh, yeah.
is earned for ABC Esports. You know, they might be able to
Yes.
exit in here, but they got our respect. Smart Omega had a rough time on this matchup.
In fact, I'm actually a little bit disappointed that I don't see Indonesia on the day number 3 of the playoffs. I really thought Indonesia was going to have a representative. But at the very start of the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's take a quick look at the
What
playoffs
toy are you
bracket.
getting,
Once
Aaron?
again, we had Smart
I've
Mega
had
beating
enough.
down WDC Free Slot, eliminating the Thai Giant.
That
And
is
later on,
it.
it was
They didn't
ABC
have blueberries.
Esports that eliminated their brothers
That
in the
is
perfect
it.
3-0
Nah, that is
donut
so
served up. There
uncalled
was a
for.
little bit of controversy with that Hardpoint matchup, but ABC showed that they have the quality because
Nah, that's
second
messed
time
up.
round,
That one's
it was
definitely
hell,
messed
not
up.
close at all. The first one may have been close, but ABC Esports put that to rest by annihilating DG in that rematch. And then they went on to face the players of Smart Mega, but I highly doubt that the score was 3-3.
That one is no,
Yeah, it's
no.
3-2. Come on. Yes, you guys are better than that.
Oh, he
But
said,
talking
what
about
toy
more
are
about
you
what's gonna
getting?
happen tomorrow, you know.
No.
Blackness Ultimate and Almighty, they came in this playoffs being the underdogs, and they find themselves up there on the upper bracket, while we did see Smart Omega have more odds of winning, as they are clearly one of the favorite teams to actually win. They were able to win their first match, but they lost. And now they were here at this playoff stage to win 2 back-to-back map 5s. I mean, talk about the hard-fought battle. And the
Ghost,
journey
thank you
that
for the
these
rose.
guys have been through,
Am I up?
AJ,
Yep.
so crazy.
Yes, I am up.
Too much of quality in
I
Garena.
am up
you know.
indeed.
But what makes it crazier is that there is a very one-sided view on the third day of playoffs, where you have multiple regions within Garena in itself, but you have one most dominant region where you've got Almighty, as well as Blacklist International Ultimate, as well as Smart Omega representing the server in the third day of the playoffs. I mean, I think after this, if you are a Call of Duty Mobile fan, the one thing that you need to do if you really want to test out your skills is hop on over, open up that VPN, and jump into the Garena server, very specifically into MSP, and test your skills out. If you're a content creator, I think the content that needs to be created moving forward is how I went into the Garena server and managed to dominate all of these players, because clearly that is exactly where the monsters lie for the time being if you want to
Mustachio
dominate
promoting VPN.
Garena.
Oh God,
But now,
give me
we
VPN.
also need
Let
to
me go
find
dominate
out
the Garena
exactly
servers.
What can Garena do at stage 5? Because I've checked out those monsters.
Hi,
man.
Orange.
The Japan region is a little too tactical for my liking, and I think that the players from the side of MSP, Garena as a whole, will struggle against their strategy. India
Wait till
has
they fight the
crazy
likes of
mechanical skills,
Tonic,
and I
bro.
cannot wait to see what those
I'd
two
be
regions
shaking
can
in
bring
my
out
boot.
at stage 5 later on against the boys from MSP.
And, you know, for the NA and the EU teams, well, they kind of played calculative aggressively. So a lot of personality will be added into that stage 5. And we get to decide who will be our representative tomorrow, where we reside 3 MSP teams on the final day of this stage for Green Regional Qualifier. But hey, to end the day, this is what you want. This is what you need. A special
You said
Ops 5 Big Vein.
to order breakfast for kids. I ordered breakfast, period. Y'all are
I'm
putting
still lost
nah,
for words. It just went
uncalled
up, and,
for,
you know, it was
unnecessary.
stressful moving into the cast. Now, it was stressful because Smart Omega kept on coming back from the dead. Right when the moment where you tried to dismantle them and you just showed them away, they come back right at you. And, well, the best case is for them, they won the match, AJ. And,
My
well,
tongue's dying.
they deserve that final slot, the third spot.
The
They're
third.
going to be the lower bracket. Oh
Is
my
that what he
God.
said? That's what I heard.
I tell you, you know, it feels like today was already the grand finals. You know,
It
that's the
did.
kind of
It was
matches
so
that we
intense.
had to go
That
through
last
within all
matchup?
of these series. But I'm sad, man. I would love, and Garena, please do create more invitationals. It's so exciting to see all of the regions take the fight up against each
Garena,
other.
nah,
Maybe
NA,
have an
bruh.
invitational. Maybe just have yet another competition like this. Throw in a small prize pool there. I'm very sure the whole community would be lit to enjoy exactly what every
stuttered
single
and gave
region
up.
within Garena brings out, because this competition as a whole, the regional qualifier, stage 4, has been one of, I think, the best competitions, the best matches that I've seen out there on the battlefield.
Well, I played in Garena.
And
I don't know
I'm so
how.
delighted that I got
We
to
have to
cast all of
VPN.
those
That's
matches
too much work
with
for
you
me.
as well as Neptune Galley.
Well, you know, we have one more dance tomorrow to find a way to whoever gets to represent the Garena scene on that stage 5. And what way to end this day. Smart Omega still hangs on. And now it's up for the closing. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for having us in here once again. If you guys enjoyed the battlefield, press 1 in the comment section as
Press
we
1 in
head
the comment
to
section.
find the ways
Question mark.
to bid farewell on this playoffs day number 2.
frick?
Thank you guys so much.
What does that
I'm
even
Tyler Gaming
mean?
down here with the Mustachio AJ. Smart Omega continues their Garena finals run tomorrow.
Yes,
they
they do.
will be playing Blacklist International or AMT. Whoever loses that game on the upper bracket, AJ.
What the heck?
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on that note, thank you so much for your love in the comment section. Thank you so much for your love on the broadcast as well. If you
Okay, well, it's been fun, guys. Bro, Ivan, can you spell properly? Then you can talk. That's crazy. Also, do you get PTSD on firing range? Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off now because I want to go eat breakfast. And thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it. We shall raid Bobby. Bobberts. Thank you guys for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. And I'll stream later, maybe. I just came here. I am sorry. Try to stream after waking up. Yup, I got you. Bye-bye.